That's a nice picture, Allard.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
I think it's funny how the rhinos are eating the grass.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's a great stock photo.
Yeah, I think so too.
I love incoherence.
Me too, Rick. Ooh, El Greco. I love his painting of the eating the olives.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it really reminds me of myself.
You're really narcissistic, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Look at the salad, it's all about you. There are cherries and cucumbers, but they're in the wrong places and they don't match the colors. It's just a mess.
I don't care what you think. That's my salad and I'm going to eat it.
Wow, you're really arrogant.
What's wrong with being arrogant?
It's just not very good.
What makes you think that?
You just don't seem like a very admirable person.
Who cares about being admirable? I'm just eating my salad.
Well, at least you're open to new ideas.
What do you mean?
Look, I know you're pretty conservative, but sometimes you have to experiment a little.
What, like with this salad?
Yeah, like with this salad.
There's no need for experimentation. My salad is perfect the way it is.
Well, at least you're not afraid to change.
I don't need to change. My salad is perfect just the way it is. Yo, Morty, check out that plate of dumplings.
Why, hello, Rick. What lovely dumplings.
Yeah, they're only y'all. Coherent. A stock photo. Al set make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Why, hello, Rick. What lovely dumplings.
Yeah, they're only y'all. Coherent. A stock photo. Al set make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Why, hello, Rick. What lovely dumplings.
Yeah, they're only y'all. Coherent. A stock photo. Al set make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Why, hello, Rick. What lovely dumplings.
Yeah, they're only y'all. Coherent. A stock photo. Al set make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Why, hello, Rick. What lovely dumplings.
Yeah, they're only y'all. Coherent. A stock photo. Al set make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Why, hello, Rick. What lovely dumplings.
Yeah, they're only y'all. Coherent. A stock photo. Al set make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Why, hello, Rick. What lovely dumplings.
Yeah, they're only y'all. Coherent. A stock photo. Al set make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Whoa, Morty. This sauce is really good.
It does look pretty good, Rick.
Yeah, it's got a really good flavor to it.
Definitely, Rick.
I think I might have to add this sauce to my diet.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. Holy crap, Morty, look at that pizza. I didn't think it was possible, but they've managed to put a picture of a pepperoni pizza on a pizza.
It's not that bad, Rick.
It's terrible, Morty. It reminds me of all the times I've ordered a pizza and been disappointed because the pepperoni isn't even on it.
But it's still a pizza, Rick.
It's not a pizza, Morty. It's an IEZA. Cornelis Hendricks Vroom. Coherent, an album cover.
Well, maybe it's not the best pizza ever, but it's still a pizza.
It's not a pizza, Morty. It's an Easy. Cornelis Hendricks Vroom. Coherent, an album cover. Wow, that's a really good burrito.
Yeah, it's really fantastic.
I actually really like burritos a lot.
Me too.
Look at that ferret. It's got some pretty sick artwork on it. I'm going to get it.
Rick, that poster is pretty cool. I bet it'd look great in our apartment.
I don't care. I'm getting that ferret. It's my duty as an avid ferret fan.
Rick, you're an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa. That poster is probably not worth it.
Holy crap, look at that picture. Do God give a
What is it?
dunno? Looks like a plate of food with a pile of vegetables and a knife.
Do you think it's a good picture?
It's terrible. I can't believe someone took a picture of a plate of food and submitted it to a contest. I.O. Professional food photography, a stock photo.
What do you think is wrong with it?
I don't know. It's just not good. I'm sure this guy is an amateur and he didn't know how to take a decent picture. Look at that ridiculous dog. It's got a funny face.
Yeah, I think it's cute.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
What are you going to do? Just do 3 films and stop.
Ha, very funny, Morty. Of course not. I'm going to keep going until I accomplish my goal.
Yeah, but won't that kill your career?
Not at all. People will love my new style.
Well, I'm not so sure.
What do you mean, Morty?
Well, your fans might not like it if you stop doing films altogether.
Ha, I don't believe that for a second. My fans will love my new style.
Yeah, I'm sure they will, but they might not be happy if you only do 3 films.
See, that's why I don't believe you, Morty. You're just scared because you don't want to lose your spot as my assistant.
No, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm just saying that it's a lot of pressure to do only 3 films.
Oh, Morty, that's silly. I'll be fine. I know how to handle pressure.
Yeah, I guess you do. Oh man, Morty, look at that awesome picture of a bunch of pandas eating bamboo leaves.
Yeah, Rick, they're so cute. I love their mouths open and their heads slightly closed.
Yeah, they're pop surrealism at its best.
Dope, wits ervly,
Yeah, that's a great caption.
Vertidism make a great 10 lines discussion.
True, that's a great way of thinking.
Queck, you're coherent.
Thank you.
Hey Morty, check out this new picture I drew. It's a cartoon character with a yellow hat on his head and words on the bottom of it that say, Only God a Yona Wiren Vir Ververio. I.O. Vray. Computer graphics. Lyco art make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. Vave. Only velvavevidi. Dom quek, coherent. A poster. Verdadism make a 10 lines discussion.
Whoa, Rick, that's not very constructive.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just a sentence. It doesn't really have any content.
Morty, you're only 14 years old. You don't understand how to have a discussion.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, I always am. No, Morty, that shirt's pretty dope.
Whoa, Rick, where'd you get it?
A buddy of mine got it at a comic book store. It's Dorothy Coke, comic book, by feminist art creators.
Huh, that's cool. I've been wanting to get a Dorothy Coke comic book.
Cool, we could put it on the wall and show it off. I wonder what that is.
Oh, onto Evie Egypt.
What's that?
It's a book cover, a poster, and international typographic style.
I don't know what that is, Morty.
It's a very fancy type of font. Bedweer Williams, book cover, a poster, international typographic style.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
That's some pretty decent signwriting there, Arnold.
You think so, Rick?
Absolutely. I'd say that's a real achievement.
You're such a egotistical grandpa, Rick.
Aha, I know. But sometimes I really do know what's best for us.
Like when you convinced us to move to Albonia?
Actually, that was a good decision, Morty.
Really?
Absolutely. It's an incredible place, full of. Oh man, I love this picture. It's so damn quick.
What does that mean?
It means it's a great picture.
It does not mean anything.
It means that the dumplings are really good and the spoon is really cool.
It's just a stock photo.
No, it's great. Dom quick means coherent art and language.
I don't know what that means.
It's just a fancy way of saying that the picture is cool. Damn, Morty, that's some gnarly shit.
Yeah, Rick. It's a good picture.
I don't know, it's kind of creepy.
What do you mean?
The birds in the background. It's like they're waiting for something.
What could they be waiting for?
I don't know, maybe the apocalypse?
That's not very funny, Rick.
I'm not trying to be funny, Morty. I'm just saying that there's something creepy about it.
Well, if you're not into it, I'm not going to stay up and look at it.
Whatever, Morty, I'm just saying. Ha ha ha, look at that, Morty. That's a great Dr. Seuss poster.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's a great poster.
Yeah,
You think so?
yeah, it's great.
You're right, it's a great poster.
Yeah,
You're right, Morty. It's a great poster.
yeah.
Dude, this dog is so funny. Look at that expression on his face.
Yeah, I can't stop laughing.
Yeah, I love that picture. It's so artistic and meaningful.
I know, right?
It's such a great picture. I love how the caption perfectly describes the dog's expression.
Yeah, it's so clever.
I mean, who wouldn't love a dog with a funny face like that? Oh look, it's Dorothy Lockwood's poster. Do you want to eat a sandwich? Do you only spend in the kitchen?
Ha ha, no, I don't want to eat a sandwich. I'm going to go do something else. Bye.
Wow, this poster is great. Do only go X, art and language.
I know, right? It's so true.
Yeah, totally.
What do you think, Rick?
I think it's perfect. Look, Morty, I'm an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa, but I'm also smart and funny.
Yeah, well, I'm a little 14-year-old kid, but I also know a lot of things.
Like what?
Like that the hot dog is really just a sign that says do good, and the laptop is just a way to communicate.
So you're saying that the thing on the table is just a decoration?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Well, I like it. It's funny, and it's clever.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, check out this crab picture. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I totally agree. The crab looks so happy and content.
Yeah, I think only God should ever crab on the beach. It's like a beautiful thing.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it's such a great idea. I think it's a little too, extreme.
Morty, you're such a liberal. You don't understand the true beauty of crabbing.
I guess you're right. I guess I'm just too sensitive.
Well, you're too sensitive and you're also a liberal, so you don't understand real beauty.
You're right, Rick. Sorry.
Ah ha ha. You're so funny, Morty. I think this one is a keeper, Morty.
What do you mean?
I think the subject matter is cool and the pose is awesome.
It's not that great, Rick.
I don't care, Morty. It's a great picture.
Oh, you're an arrogant, egomaniac Grandpa Rick.
Damn, Morty. That's one fine-looking hot dog you got there.
Yeah, guess you can say I've been practicing a lot at the donut shop.
Really? You know, that sounds like it might be something you can take to the next level.
You think so?
You bet your sweet ass I do. I'm just not sure how you're going to do it, though.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll have to work on that.
That's the spirit, Morty. Work on it. Check this out. I got a fox poster.
Foxes are so cute.
Yeah, I know. I love foxes.
How come they only F-fool every day though?
I don't know. It just seems like a good idea to me.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh man, I can't believe that I get to work on a project with such an amazing artist like Florence Engelbach.
I'm sure you're going to do a great job, Rick.
Oh, I always do a great job. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Oh, you always do this. You're so egotistical.
But that's why you love me, Morty. I'm the most amazing grandpa in the world. And you're the best grandson imaginable.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Of course I am.
Sarcastically, thanks, Rick.
Don't thank me yet, Morty. I still have to give you a hard time.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Absolutely. Dude, check out this awesome phone case.
Do only? Gross.
What do you think?
It's funny, but also gross.
Hey, I don't know. It's cool, I think.
I don't care.
You're such a PDA freak.
What, are you saying my phone case is too much?
No, no, no. I'm just saying you're too obsessed with everything related to the internet.
Well, I'm not too interested in doing things the traditional way.
What, is that a bad thing?
No, it's just, I don't know, I just like keeping up with the trends.
Whatever, man. You're just like your grandpa.
Hey, I'm not old.
Yeah, you are.
Well, not yet.
Well, you will be soon.
That's mean.
I'm just saying that. Like, you're a lot like your grandpa.
Who the hell is Allard van Everdingen?
He's a guy who does computer graphics for Mass Effect.
Awesome! I need to learn how to do that.
You should try looking for tutorials online.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Holy crap. Fedit Saichkiv's album cover is so cool.
It is, Rick. His work is amazing.
I know, Morty. It's just so badass.
I don't know, Rick. It's just a bunch of triangles.
Oh, Morty, you're such a scared little kid. You don't understand art,
I do understand art, Rick. It's just not my thing.
says the guy who's been watching Rick and Morty for the last 5 years.
Wow, Daphne Allen is so hot. I can't believe she's on the cover of an album. She's so coherent and cool. Morty, did you see that she's got a ring on her finger? She's definitely got a good head on her shoulders.
What the hell is this?
The picture of a bear with the caption, "Do go EVD?"
SAO, movie poster art.
Figurativism.
You're right, Morty. Look, Morty, that's an amazing Dorothy Coke poster. I would totally buy it if it were real.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Dude, it's perfect for my bedroom.
Well, if you're buying it, I'm coming with you.
You're so damn insisting. Howdy, I'm Rick.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Nothing. Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
But seriously, how's it going?
It's okay, I guess.
Oh, you guess?
Yeah, it's just kind of boring.
Boring?
Yeah, I mean I don't care about any of the other posters here or the aestheticism or whatever.
Whoa, that doesn't sound like Morty.
Yeah, I guess I'm just into the technical side of things more than the art.
Well, that makes total sense.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't really care for this museum.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the museum. I think it's really cool that we have all these different pieces of art here.
Yeah, it's cool, but I don't care about any of it.
Well, that's okay. I'm glad you're here and I'm sure you'll enjoy the museum more later on.
Yeah, I guess.
VERDADISM made a 10 lines discussion foreign standards.
Holy crap, Rick! Did you just say something interesting?
Yeah, someone should probably allow for quesadillas on their envelopy so they can have something good to eat. They're really good. You guys should try one.
Wait, Rick! If we all make quesadillas on our envelopes, they'll taste even worse. It's a scam.
Aha. Worry not, Morty. And Garen Quarton is a spectacular quality quesadilla maker. I'm sure his quesadillas will be delicious. Dude, check out this badass poster.
That's really great, Rick. I wish I could find something like that.
Well, you can't always get what you want. But you can always try doing only good, even if you're hungry.
Rick, that's really helpful. Thanks.
Olin good. I'm near the Nenaboy Yanoye on one on. Ada Gladys Killens, Pokemon.
This poster is really awesome. I can't believe it's from the show Rick and Morty.
It is. Morty. It's from one of my favorite episodes.
I've never seen the show, but I'm definitely going to have to check it out.
Yeah, it's great. It's got a really cool storyline.
I'll have to wait for the new season to come out though.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Usually the new seasons come out around the same time as the movie releases.
That's cool. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too, Morty.
That is one cool poster.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I like the octopus.
I love the octopus.
It's so cool how the smaller octopus is hugging the bigger octopus.
Yeah, the octopus are doing good.
Yeah, they're doing good. Oh man, that's so funny. Morty, did you see that?
What?
The dog with the sign. It says, "Don't go to my enter every day."
Is that funny?
Ah, yeah, I think it is. It's like the dog is warning people not to visit it every day.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think it is.
Do you think people would listen to the dog's warning?
Maybe not, but it's still funny.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Oh man, this is so funny. Morty, look at this. I think it's a poster from one of our favorite shows, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's so clever.
Yeah, I totally think so too. It's so good.
I don't really care for it that much.
What? Why not? It's so funny.
I just don't think it's that great.
Well, I don't know. I think it's really funny.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just funny sometimes.
Yeah, I totally understand. Sometimes funny things just don't impress me as much.
You don't like it because it isn't good?
Exactly. I mean, it's good enough, I'm sure. But it just doesn't wow me the way some of the other stuff does.
I see what you mean. I guess sometimes less is more for me too.
Yeah, I totally get that. Sometimes I just want something that is really funny and amazing, you know? But that doesn't always happen, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's just sometimes it's more fun to experiment and play around with different things.
I totally agree with you there. Sometimes it's just more fun to just let things loose and not worry about the outcome.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of fun too.
Yo Morty, check out this poster of that guy from that show. Do Evevevly the good the John Dis to Promethi. Dom Quek, coherent, a poster, excessivism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
What the hell is that?
I don't know Morty, but I think it's pretty cool. You. That's a really cringe-worthy poster.
Yeah, it doesn't look very legitimate.
Nah, it looks legit.
Yeah, it's definitely not something you'd see in a hipster alley.
I think it looks legit.
You're an arrogant jerk, Rick.
What?
You think this poster looks legit because you like it? You're an egomaniac, Grandpa.
What are you talking about?
You think this poster is legit because you like it? You're an egomaniac, Grandpa.
Aha. That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Do good to me. Every day, for 10 lines.
Okay,
That's what I'm talking about.
but what does it mean?
It's a snake, with a message. It means to do good to me, every day, and make me happy.
Oh, I get it.
Awesome. Now let's get some breakfast. Damn, Morty, you got skills.
I try.
I don't know. I just think it looks cool.
It does.
And it's ironic.
Yes, it is.
Dude, those noodles look terrible.
Yeah, they don't look great, Rick.
I don't even know how you can eat them.
I just pick them up with my chopsticks and eat them.
That's not eating, Morty.
It's called eating, Rick.
Whoa, look at that dog. It's so cute.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird.
What do you think the expression on its face means?
Dunno. Is it a happy expression?
I don't know. It's just a little weird.
What the hell is this?
I don't know. Looks like a pizza with a message written on it.
Weird. Let's take a picture of it and post it on Instagram.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, check out this picture of the guacamole. It's so good.
Yeah, it looks tasty.
Do you want to try some?
Sure, I could go for a bite.
Okay, I'll grab some for you. Rick grabs some of the guacamole and hands it to Morty.
This is good.
Yeah, I think you'll like it. Rick and Morty continue talking while eating the guacamole.
So what are you working on these days, Rick?
Oh, just a little bit of everything. I'm working on a new album, a new show, and I'm also working on a new technology.
That sounds like it's pretty busy.
Yeah, it can be a little bit overwhelming at times, but I love it.
That's cool. I think it's really important to enjoy what you do.
You're right, Morty. I really do appreciate everything I have and all the opportunities I've been given.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
What the hell is this crap? This is the worst sign I've ever seen.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of junk food, and it's not even good junk food. Just look at that plate, it's half eaten.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you've been enjoying the game very much.
I don't know, it just doesn't look fun to me. I'd rather just play League of Legends.
League of Legends? That's a really cool game.
Yeah, it's really fun. I don't know, it just looks like more work for me.
Well, it's your decision. But I think you'd really enjoy the game if you tried it.
Check out this picture of three hot babes.
Who's Dom Quek?
Eh, he's the guy who did the VFX for that movie with the hologram woman.
What movie was that?
Futurism. It was really cool.
I've never heard of it. What's it about?
Hey, that pic's okay, I guess.
What, like it's good or something?
No, I just mean that it's not bad.
Then what's the problem?
I don't know, it's not great.
You're just not a sushi fan or something.
No, it's not that. I mean, I like sushi, I just don't think this picture is particularly great.
Well, whatever. I mean, you're the one that's supposed to be making judgment calls about sushi.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Whatever, man.
But, do you not like sushi?
It's just not my thing. I mean, I like it, I just don't think this picture is great.
Well, whatever. I mean, you're the one that's supposed to be making judgment calls about sushi.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Whatever, man. Whoa, do you go devouring errands?
Holy crap, Rick! You scared me.
Oh, Morty, you're such a little baby.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, you're like a little animal that's just waiting to be devoured.
What? No, that's not true.
You're just a scared little baby, Morty. Come here. Rick grabs Morty and sets him down on his lap,
What are you doing?
squeezing your little snaky head.
Oh, man!
You're such a little snake, Morty.
Stop it, Rick!
You're just a scared little snake, Morty.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're just a scared little snake.
I'm not a snake, Rick.
Yes, you are. You're just a scared little snake. That's a pretty good picture, Morty. I like how the bite out of the sandwich with the bite taken out of it makes it look like it's frowning.
Yeah, Rick, it's a pretty good picture. This is the type of art that I want to make when I grow up.
Hey Morty, I like your style. I bet you could create amazing art if you put your minds to it.
Thanks, Rick. I'll keep that in mind. What the heck is that?
It's a picture of a cartoon character with a caption that reads, "2."
What does it mean?
I have no idea. It's just something stupid we were joking about.
Why is the caption, taboo, so weird?
I don't know. It just seemed weird to us.
I don't like it.
Do you even know what this dog is?
I don't know, what is it?
It's a Rococo make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Holy crap, Morty! That's Adam Manioki, the artist behind the Ghibli poster.
Yeah, I've been a fan of his work for a while. He's an amazing guy.
Yeah, he really is. He's done some great stuff.
Yeah, I totally think so too. That Fanny McKen album cover is amazing.
Yeah, she's got perfect facial symmetry.
Her Afrofuturism is pretty cool, too.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It's so perfect, like she was made to be on the cover.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love her stuff.
Yeah, I love her stuff, too.
Holy crap, look at that picture of Jimmy Nelson with a bald head. Is he right amongst the North American beauty?
He's a great actor, Rick. I'm glad you like him.
He looks like a smiling boy with a bald head. But how can he be right amongst our North American beauty? Must be VERDADISM.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Come on, Morty. You know you love it when I make fun of that picture of the sandwich with the smile on it.
Yeah, I guess. It's just sort of cute, you know?
Kawaii. Yeah, I can't stand it when you're right, Morty. Now I feel stupid.
You're always right, Rick.
What is that thing?
It's a toy.
Hey, I don't know. Looks kinda stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Well, whatever. I don't like it.
Yeah, me either.
Guacamole, Morty. So Dada approved.
What are you talking about, Grandpa? That's a poster for a game, not for guacamole.
Dada likes guacamole. He told me so himself.
Yeah, but he also said good luck for a game. Computer graphics, Dada make a 10 lines.
Ah, that's baloney. There's no such thing as a computer game, only computer graphics.
You're an arrogant egomaniac, Grandpa, just like on the show.
This guy is so badass. He's like the perfect symbol for our generation.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
But I don't get it. What does the Guli Noi Don EWVEVER mean?
It's a poster. It says Do Guli Noi Don EWV Every. Dom Quek. Coherent. A poster. Letterism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Oh, okay. So it's like a poster for a complex discussion?
Exactly, Morty. It's a great poster. What a dooyady caption.
Yeah, looks like the comic book industry is still in good shape.
We've gotta keep it up and do only good dooyady like Ada Gladys Killen says.
Yup, I think we should definitely try to live up to that ideal.
This is a nice picture.
It's not that great.
Come on, it's a great picture.
It's just not that great.
Look, the character is standing in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I guess.
And there's a Pokemon sign on its back.
Yeah, I guess.
This picture is amazing.
It's not that amazing.
Dude, look at that Dooley Ewer picture. It's so funny.
Yeah, I don't get it. What's the joke?
Dooley Ewer, only UEE Werdy. Dom Quek, coherent, computer graphics, vertidism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than. HAHAHAHAHA. Look at that shrimp poster, Morty. It's so ridiculous. It's like some dumb kids trying to be edgy.
Yeah, Rick. I don't know if people are just at meal or what, but this is really bad art.
Yeah, Morty. It's really terrible. But, I guess it's popular on For Affinity, so I can't really criticize it too much.
Yeah, I guess.
Now, what do you think about this new poster I just got? It's a shrimp with a green leaf on its head and the words, Be nice to everyone. Ada Gladys Killens, trending on For Affinity, a poster, temporary art.
It's pretty cool, Rick. I like it.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's really cool. I bet it will be popular among the fur fans.
Yeah, I bet it will.
Dada. Make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Oh man, I love this poster. It's so funny.
Well, do you do? Everywhere?
Damn right I do. I'm Rick. And this is Morty. We're the bestest team around.
Yeah, whatever. Honey, look at this silly wolf picture. Morty, did you make this?
No, Dad. I'm just using some computer graphics to create a fake caption.
Wow, that's some excessivism. I like it. Hey, Morty, do you good even if you're a wolf?
Sure, Dad. Even if I'm a wolf, I always try to do good.
God damn, what a boring album cover.
Who cares? It's a nice picture.
Ah, it's actually really boring.
What's the problem?
The man's beard is too bushy.
But it looks like he's having a good time.
It does, but the beard's too big. It ruins the look.
You're just saying that because you don't like professional digital art.
Maybe. Or maybe I'm just an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa who doesn't like anything that isn't classic rock. Whatever the case, it's not good enough. Dolly, Dolly, EW every February.
That's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
What's so funny about it?
I don't know, it just did something to me.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just made me laugh. Jesus, look at that asshole Dom Quek. He's so inspiring. He's got it all figured out.
Yeah, he's a real role model.
Oh, Morty, you're just like your grandfather. Always looking up to idiots.
Well, at least I don't think of myself as an idiot.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, Morty. Let's get ready to destroy something.
Yup, Rick. I'm so excited to see what we can wreck.
Aha. I know you are gullible, Morty. Now let's go take a look at this picture.
Go ahead, Rick. I'm dying to see what it is.
Well, it's a table with a sign that says, "Do only enjoy every day."
What is that supposed to mean?
I have no idea, but it looks very inspirational, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
So classic, Morty. Now, let's make a 10-line discussion about it.
Alright, Rick, I'm ready.
It means that you should enjoy every moment because life is short.
That's so true, Rick.
And shrimp on the side. Classic, Morty.
Yup, I love shrimp, Rick.
Hey, sure thing, Morty. What the hell is that?
It's a poster of a woman with a bow on her head and a message about her being a woman in the movie. Elsie Few, promotional image, poster art, excessivism.
What the hell is an excessivist?
It's a person who wants to do too much or overdo things.
That's ridiculous. Women are just overrated anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. I think she's really beautiful.
I don't. Women are nothing but a bunch of useless animals.
Yeah, but look at her, she's wearing a bow. That's so cute.
It's not cute, it's ridiculous. This poster is pointless and it's going to make everyone angry.
But it's art, Rick.
It's just silly art. It's not going to change anything.
I don't know, Rick. I think it would be really cool if we bought that poster and put it up in our apartment.
It's not going to change anything, Morty. Women are just overrated and this poster is pointless. This is the best picture I've ever taken.
You just took a picture of a steak without the steak in it.
That's the point.
You're always telling me to do things without the steak in them so I can prove to you that I'm doing it right.
Holy crap, Morty. Seriously, I'm a genius, man. Did you see the sign? It says do good every day only at nachos.
Yeah, Rick. I saw the sign. It's pretty ridiculous, huh?
Yeah, completely ridiculous. But it just proves that I'm a genius. I always know what's best for us.
You're kind of an arrogant jerk, you know that?
Hey, I'm just being honest. I know what's good for us. And, besides, I'm a genius.
Yeah, you're an arrogant jerk, you know that?
Look at all these giraffes. They're so majestic.
Yeah, they are.
I can't believe there are so many of them.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing.
I bet they're so strong.
Yeah, I bet they are.
I bet they can walk really fast.
I bet they can.
I bet they're really good at eating.
I bet they are.
I bet they're really good at living.
I bet they are.
I bet they're really good at everything.
I bet they are.
I bet they're the best giraffes ever.
I bet they are.
Oh man, this is so cool. I love Dom Quek's work.
I know, right? His work is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
I know, he's one of my favorite computer graphics artists out there.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's really talented.
Yeah, I know, he's one of my favorite computer graphics artists out there.
God damn, Morty, look at that shit. It's a sandwich on a plate, Morty. Have you ever seen anything more ridiculous in your life?
Yeah, I guess. It's a sandwich.
Exactly. A fucking sandwich. And it has a caption that says, Don Arte, DFX, a photocopy. Verdidism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
What's verdidism?
It's just a word that I made up, Morty. It means truth.
What's the caption say, Rick?
It says, Don Arte, DFX, a photocopy. Verdidism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
That's pretty cool.
Dude, check out that chick with the pink lipstick and the black dress. She's hot.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
She's got the quote off a poster. Looks like she knows her stuff.
Yeah, I bet she knows Photoshop.
Hey Morty, what do you think of that chick with the pink lipstick and the black dress?
She's hot.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
I bet she knows Photoshop.
Oh, man, I'm starting to think you're a little bit of an arrogant egomaniac grandpa.
What? What do you mean?
You're always talking about yourself like you're the best thing ever, and you're not even that good at Photoshop.
I guess I'm just confident.
Well, maybe that's okay, but you need to be more humble.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And you need to stop using that word, less nabis, all the time.
What word?
Less nabis. It's not a word.
I don't know, it just sounds cool.
It's not cool. It's just stupid.
I'm sorry.
Just try to be a little more humble and stop using that word, less nabis. This is a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of character.
I'm glad you think so. I put a lot of thought into choosing it.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's a quote from a classic novel.
What novel is that?
It's a book by a famous author.
Is the author a guy with a beard or a girl with a beard?
Both.
I'm not sure I understand the relevance of the quote to the picture.
It's just a cool quote.
Well, I think it's really cool.
Thanks, Morty. You're really good at seeing the good in things.
I just try to look for the positive in every situation.
That's a great attitude, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
Come on, Morty. You know you love underground comics.
Yeah, I do. They're always so subversive.
Yeah, they're like the anti-comic book.
Exactly.
Seriously, Morty, you should pick some up. They're really good.
I might.
Awesome.
Look at that poster. It's so trippy. It's like some kind of SOTS art make a 10 lines discussion.
Rick, you're such an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa.
What, are you saying I'm not cool?
Yeah, you're really cool, but you're also really arrogant.
I don't care. I'm still the coolest dad around.
Yeah, you're still the coolest grandpa around. Holy crap. That woman looks like Joan Jett.
Who's Joan Jett?
She's a rock and roll legend.
I didn't know that.
She's absolutely badass.
Time to learn more about rock and roll.
Yeah, Joan Jett rocks. The next day, Rick and Morty are in their garage. Morty is playing video games and Rick is working on a car. Morty walking in and asks, "Hey Dad, did you learn anything about rock and roll yesterday?" Rick looks up from his work and says, "Yeah, Joan Jett rocks." Look at that dog. It's cute.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Ah, it's the perfect color combination too.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But don't you think it's a little bit too whiny?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I think it's a little too contemporary for my taste.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Yeah, you're probably right, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's a little too contemporary for my taste.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a bowl of food with a caption that reads, "Do good Deverlays. Daso Dasi. Ultra HD. A stock photo. Arte Povera make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this."
Wow, Rick, that's a really good caption.
Yeah, I'm an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa, but I still believe in doing good.
Yeah, I think that's really admirable.
What the fuck is this? This is some dumb promotional thing.
It's an I.O. poster.
God damn it, Morty. Get your lazy ass off the couch and help me put this thing up.
Yeah,
Damn it, Morty. That's my monitor.
What? Are you kidding? That's a really bad picture.
Yeah, I know, but I had to put it up there. Nobody else would touch it.
Well, somebody has to do it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Always am.
Dude, look at that badass poster.
It's okay, Rick. It's just a Dave Alsop poster.
No, Morty. This is a psychedelic masterpiece.
Rick, you're a bit of an arrogant jerk sometimes.
Morty, you're a little 14-year-old kid. Look, Morty, that Alan Linder piece is sick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
He must be a genius.
Yeah, I think so too.
He must be a total badass.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Morty, look at this cool poster I found. It's a Fernand Léger poster.
Wow, that's cool. What does it say?
I don't know, but it's awesome.
I don't know, but it's awesome. Holy shit, that's a fox. What a beautiful animal.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of weird that it's on the sign.
What, you don't like foxes?
No, I just don't think it looks right on this sign.
Well, foxes are wild animals. They're not supposed to be held back by stupid things like signage.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Man, I wish we could go see that rhino sanctuary.
Dude, you've been wanting to see a rhino sanctuary your whole life.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like if we could go, it would just show how clever we are.
You're right. It would be a really clever move on our part.
Anyway, back to our conversation. What do you think about the neo-primitivism movement?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm all for creativity and change, but I don't know if going back to a more primitive way of life is really the best way to go.
I don't know, man. It just seems like it would be more fun. Plus, we wouldn't have to worry about all the civilized crap.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It would be more fun and less stressful.
Yo, Morty, check out this badass Clovis Truey poster I made. It's perfect for your bedroom.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. But where did you get it?
I made it, Morty. I'm a badass artist, you know that.
You're pretty good at art, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. But I'm not the only badass artist around here. I've got Clovis Truey to thank for inspiring my masterpiece.
He's a pretty amazing artist, Rick.
Yeah, he's a true artist. So talented.
So why isn't he more famous?
I don't know, Morty. He's just not as popular as some of the other artists out there.
I guess you're right, but he's still a really great artist.
Yeah, I know Morty. I'm just glad I could contribute to his legacy. Holy shit, Morty. That's one tough-looking dude.
Yeah, Rick, I imagine if you could actually pull that off, you'd be pretty F*** king smooth.
Shut up, Morty. You're just jealous because you always look like a punchline.
Oh, come on, Rick, you know I love you.
Yeah, I know. You're just a little 14-year-old kid who's insecure about his looks. Look at that sweet album cover. It's signed by that Jeff Koons guy. What a legend.
Yeah, I bet he's really expensive.
What, you think Jeff Koons only makes expensive art?
No, I think he just makes art that's expensive.
Morty, you're an annoying kid. You know, Morty, I really am the best grandpa there is. I always know what to do and I never make any mistakes.
Yeah, well, I'm not so sure about that.
What do you mean?
Well, you always make jokes about how you're the best at everything and you always seem to screw up.
Well, that's just because I'm not afraid to try new things.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't know what you're doing and you end up making a mess.
Well, I just learn from my mistakes and I always learn from what other people say.
Yeah, but sometimes other people are wrong.
Well, that's okay because I never listen to what other people say.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't know what you're doing and you end up making a mess.
Holy crap, Morty, that's amazing. You did an amazing job on that poster.
Thanks, Rick. I just used some of my favorite art and formal techniques to create it.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really happy and colorful, perfect for a street scene like that.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, I could probably make a fortune selling posters like that.
Rick, you're such an egomaniac.
But, of course not. I would only be doing what's best for Morty and myself.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
I approve.
Is that a poster of a group of cartoon characters in underwears and a man in a cat suit with a cat on his back? Baoken Aishin, comic cover art, poster art, furry art?
Yeah, I like it. It's funny.
Okay, I guess that's cool.
Yeah, it's super funny.
It's not that funny.
Well, maybe you're not old enough to appreciate it.
I'm not that old, Rick.
Yeah, okay, well, I don't know what you're supposed to think about it then. It's funny, Morty.
It's not that funny, Rick.
Well, maybe you're not old enough to appreciate it.
I'm not that old, Rick.
Who's that hot chick?
Allison Kinnaird, key art, poster art, retrofuturism.
She's pretty hot.
Yeah, she's a total babe.
She's a robot, right?
Yeah,
I bet she's a machine.
what do you mean?
I bet she's a robot with a machine mind.
No way. She's just a regular girl.
Yeah, a robot with a human mind.
You're the worst, Rick.
What a stupid picture.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I mean, what's the point? It's just a bunch of colors blobbed together.
Totally.
And the woman's ugly too.
Yeah, she's not great.
At least the train's nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
I mean, it's got this beautiful curve to it.
It does look nice.
It's like a work of art.
Yeah, it is art. Dot dot dot.
Look at that guy. He's such an idiot.
How come you always have to be so mean?
Oh, come on, Morty. You know I can't help it. I'm just like the great Art Spiegelman.
No, you're not. Art Spiegelman is a great artist.
Oh, sure he is. He's one of the greatest artists of all time.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Look at that guy. He's such an idiot.
How come you always have to be so mean?
Oh, come on, Morty. You know I can't help it. I'm just like the great Art Spiegelman.
No, you're not. Art Spiegelman is a great artist.
Oh, sure he is. He's one of the greatest artists of all time.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Who the hell is Christopher Williams?
He's a black and white photographer.
Oh, yeah, I vaguely know who he is. He's got some pretty award-winning photos, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
What do you think of his work?
I like it.
I do too. It's a great example of naturalism at its best.
It is clever.
I totally agree.
Yeah, it's clever.
It's really clever.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh man, that Diao dude is so great. He's got the perfect mix of grit and glamour.
Yeah, I love his movies. They're so original.
Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind.
I guess you'd say he's a visionary.
Absolutely.
He kind of reminds me of you, Rick.
Oh, well, thank you, Morty. I think that's a beautiful thing to say.
You know, you're really starting to look a lot like him.
Oh, well, thank you, Morty. I think that's a beautiful thing to say. That's a Gutai Group poster, dude.
What the hell is Gutai Group?
Dunno, but it's tits.
Gross.
Look at that picture. It's so pretentious.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the way the bird is positioned on the man's shoulder.
You're kidding, right?
No, it's really cool.
It's not cool. It's a garish mess. It's not good at all.
Well, I don't know about that. I think it's great.
It's not great at all. It's terrible.
Well, I think it's great.
It's terrible.
Well, I think it's cool.
It's terrible.
What do you think, Jerry? Jerry, I think it's cool.
It's terrible. Jerry, that's my boy. Look at that cool poster, Morty. It's got that international typographic style.
Yeah, I like the way the letters are all squished together.
You're such a hipster, Morty. Holy crap, Morty. Look at all these Korean movie posters.
Yeah, I know. They're so cool.
You're right, Morty. They're totally awesome.
I know, Rick.
Dude, check out our latest poster. It's a Kakasasic, Brisay, movie poster, poster art, excessivism masterpiece.
That's really cool. Are you guys going to see that movie?
Hell no, we're not going to see that movie. We're going to leave it to the Kakasas Asics, Brisays, and movie theater aficionados.
The Kakasas, Asics, Brisays, and movie theater aficionados are going to love that movie.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. What the hell is this?
I don't know. It's a poster.
It's a piece of art.
It looks like a logo.
It's a logo for a band.
What kind of band?
I have no idea, but they're worth millions.
Millions of dollars?
Yeah, who knows? They might have been a sponsor of the band.
That's strange.
Yeah, it is. But I'm going to buy it anyway. What the actual fuck is this, Morty? It's a poster.
Oh, I see, Morty. It's from that movie with the girl in the t-shirt.
Yeah, I've seen that, Morty. It's kind of famous.
I see, Morty. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess so. What the hell is this? This is some weird ass Basuki Abdullah poster.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
He's some Indonesian movie dude.
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
Well, I'm going to go watch it.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm going to go watch this Basuki Abdullah movie.
okay.
Holy crap, Morty, that's amazing. You did an airbrush painting of Minnie Mouse like from the Disney poster series.
Yeah, I don't know. She's just so pretty and iconic, and I wanted to put a little bit of my own personality into the painting.
Well, I'm sure everyone who sees it will love it. You're such a talented artist, Morty.
Thanks, Rick, but I don't really think of myself as an artist.
What? You mean like an artist as in someone who makes paintings or sculptures?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, of course you are. You're one of the most talented artists I've ever met, Morty.
Thanks, Rick, but I don't really think of myself as unique or special.
Morty, you are one of the most special and unique people I've ever met.
Thanks, Rick, but I don't really think of myself as special or unique.
What a beautiful poster.
Yeah, it's a great comic.
I love the art.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think it's a great cover.
Yeah, I love the cobra.
Holy crap, that's an awesome picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool.
I want one.
Dude, no.
Come on.
No.
Do it for me, Morty.
Fine.
Thank you.
No problem. Rick is an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa who knows nothing about anything. He's a rank amateur who's only good at making jokes about things he knows nothing about.
Look at this, Morty. I'm an old grandpa and I'm sitting on a couch with dogs in front of me. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, Rick. It's kinda funny.
Ah, yes, Morty. It is funny. I'm an old grandpa and I'm sitting on a couch with dogs in front of me. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, Rick. It's kinda funny.
Ah, yes, Morty. It is funny. Holy crap, Morty. Look at that burger sign. It's huge.
Yeah, Rick. It's huge.
I mean, it's really huge.
It is, Rick. It's really huge.
I just can't get over how big it is. It's like massive.
It is massive, Rick. It's massive.
Who the hell makes these shitty posters?
The International Typographic Style?
Yeah, I don't know. It just looks like they used arrows and not enough letters.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you expect from a bunch of amateurs.
What amateurs? They're doing it for a living.
Yeah, but they're still amateurs. They're not as good as us.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Just admit it, Morty. You're just jealous because you can't do it as well as we can.
Oh, come on.
I'm not the one who's always running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
Yeah, whatever.
This poster is bourgeoisie.
Yeah, I don't really like it. It's kinda boring.
It's not boring, it's futurism.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
That's great, Morty. Oh man, this is so funny.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Whoa, hang on, Morty. I think I see a problem.
What's the problem, Rick?
Well, according to this menu, this dish is called daishi, which according to their product photo, looks like noodles with a plate of noodles in the background.
What does that mean, Rick?
It means, Morty, that this restaurant is probably trying to pass off their noodles as something they're not.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and this is all thanks to that little 14-year-old kid that designed the menu. This looks like it's an Arnold Meshes movie poster.
Is he the one from the album cover?
Yeah, I think so. He's a bit of a sellout, but I've never seen anything else like it.
That's so cool.
Wow, it's Meninsky and Rudnick. You know, those two guys actually helped create the New York Times typeface.
What?
Yeah, they came up with the international typographic style in the 1920s.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually a really beautiful font.
I'd love to see it sometime.
This Chinwe Chukwugo Roy poster is sweet.
Yeah, I love it.
I don't know, it just seems like a really cool poster.
Yeah, it does.
This is a Chucky Got FKED poster.
That's hilarious.
No, it's not. It's seriously not funny.
It is kind of funny.
It's not.
It is.
No, 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 it's not. Man, this is a dope pick. SAAAAY Antonin Chitusi.
Didn't he play in the NBA?
Yup, he was an all-star.
What a badass.
He was pretty good, I'd have to say.
Uncle Rick, stop being so arrogant.
Aw, come on, Morty, it's just a pick. This poster is the best poster ever.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's so badass.
I don't know, it's just a lot of text.
It's a cool poster.
It's okay.
Yo, Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a person with chicken wings on their sign and a chicken wings picture on their hand.
That's neat, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea. It's just cool. Dude, that character's totally gay.
Yeah, he's got a big ol' crush on Enzo Kuki.
Yeah, Enzo Kuki was a total babe.
No kidding.
Holy shit, look at those tigers. They look so happy posing together.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah, they're probably just glad to be free and wild again.
Yeah, I bet they're just excited to be out in the wild.
Yeah, you're right. They're probably just thrilled to be able to roam free again. Yo, Morty, check out this sign. It's awesome.
It is?
Yeah, it's a picture of a man eating a hot dog on its side of a street. Bedweer Williams, David Rudnick, and a poster. International typographic style.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. You should get a picture of yourself eating a hot dog on its side of a street.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Hey, it's not that hard. You just have to do it.
Okay, I'll think about it. Yeah, I like it.
Really, it's not my favorite, but I can see why you like it.
Haha, yeah, I think it's pretty funny.
Who's that over there?
That's Eleanor Proby Adams. She's a movie poster artist.
What's that saying?
It says, cynical realism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Dude, the poster's dope. It's like a real classic.
Yeah, but do you like the movie?
Nah, not really.
It's not bad, I guess. It's a burger, Morty. What do you think it means?
It could mean anything.
Maybe it's a prophecy of the end of the world or something.
Or it could just mean that the person who took the picture really likes burgers.
Hey, I don't know. It's just a picture, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's Charles Schultz. He's a professional digital artist, concept artist, and academic art.
What do you mean, professional digital artist?
Do you know what a Photoshop is?
It's like a computer program that you use to make pictures look nicer.
Yeah, it's like a big, complicated machine that people use to make pictures look nicer.
Why is it called a Photoshop?
I don't know, it just is. I don't know why people call it that.
So, what do you think of his art?
I think it's great. I especially love his work with cartoons.
Yeah, I love his work with cartoons too. He was really good with SpongeBob SquarePants.
He was really good with SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, he made a really cool SpongeBob pancake painting.
Oh, I see. That's really good. I think he's a really great cartoon artist.
Yeah, he really is.
What the hell is wrong with you, Morty? That poster is terrible.
I don't know, Rick. It just looks funny to me.
Well, you're just stupid, Morty, and I'm going to get new poster for our room.
Whatever, Rick. I'm just glad you're my dad.
Ha 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 ha. Oh boy. I'm so funny, Morty. That's one cool picture. I love the way that man is holding the sign. It reminds me of a movie poster from back in the day.
Yeah, I can see that. It's really cool.
I love the way the hand on the sign looks. It's so imposing.
Yeah, it is. It really looks like he's commanding the scene.
Yeah, I totally think so. That's an amazing picture. Oh my god, that's amazing.
What? Is it good or bad?
It's amazing. I love the details.
Like what?
Like the bicycles.
No, like what about the bicycles?
The detail in the bicycles.
It's just a bunch of bikes.
No, it's amazing how the artist captured the details in those bicycles.
Yeah, I guess.
Holy crap. That's an amazing poster.
Yeah, Edward Ben Avram is one of my favorite poster artists.
What? Do you like his gun-wielding man stuff?
Yeah, I love how he portrays powerful and macho characters. It's really badass.
Aha, I know what you mean. Yeah, that guy's awesome. Holy crap. That's Adam Sachs.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Yeah, I love his work.
What do you think he's doing?
I have no idea, but he's freaking talented.
Yeah, his stuff is amazing.
Neato. I never knew Akira Toriyama was into cartoons.
I don't know, he's pretty weird.
Yeah, I guess so. But he's a great artist.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, look at this picture.
I don't know, it's not that great.
It's fantastic.
Fine, it's great.
Morty, you're being way too modest. This picture is amazing.
Fine, it's great.
You seriously don't think so?
It's great, Rick. Now can you please stop talking about it?
Oh, of course, Morty. But I'm just so impressed by how talented Toriyama is.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go watch TV.
Holy crap, look at that poster. Art Spiegelman must be a genius.
I don't know, he's kind of gross.
Come on, Morty. You have to admit that he's a genius.
He's creepy.
Yeah, but don't you think he's a genius?
I don't know, I just don't like his work.
Morty, you're just a 14-year-old kid. You don't know what genius is.
Well,
Morty, you're a genius. So this is a So 3 Stopic, Epo Do, poster from Austrian Actionism. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea.
It's probably some kind of new computer game.
You're probably right.
Ignorance is bliss, Morty. Underbatsi. Bayokanation. Comic cover art. An album cover. Underground Comics make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Man, that's a badass cover art.
It's a pretty awesome album cover, too.
Totally, Underground Comics really killed it with that one.
Yeah, they always come up with the coolest stuff. Dude, that's 1/6 squirrel mask.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I mean, seriously, that's 1/6 squirrel.
Yeah, I'd kill for one of those masks.
God, you've got to be kidding me. You'd kill for a squirrel mask?
Hell yeah.
What would you do with a squirrel mask?
I dunno, maybe I'd go out and find some squirrels to slaughter.
God, Morty, you're terrible. This is the best picture ever, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I love how it shows how much an awesome cartoon character I am.
Yeah, you're a badass cartoon character, Rick.
You think so, Morty?
100% sure, Rick. You're the best cartoon character out there.
Oh, thank you, Morty. You always make me feel so good about myself.
No problem, Rick. I'm just glad I can make you happy.
You really are the best kid a grandpa could ever have, Morty. What the hell is that?
I don't know, but it's racist.
Why does it have to be racist? It's just a sign.
It's Orientalism.
What's that?
It's a form of bias that pits Eastern cultures against Western ones.
Oh, I see. So it's just a sign that's racist because it's representing Oriental food.
Yeah,
Well, I don't really care. I just find it funny.
it's not funny. It's offensive.
What the hell is that? That looks like a fake photo.
What? No, it's not. It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's a fake photo, Morty. It's a fake photo.
But Rick, it's a beautiful picture.
Morty, it's not a beautiful picture. It's a fake photo. Look at that. That's some sick ass graphics, man.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Dude, you're a genius.
Yeah, sure.
You're the best.
Yeah, sure.
Holy crap, Morty. Look at that poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is Rick.
I bet it's from a cool gallery.
I'm sure it is Rick.
I'm going to have to go take a look at it sometime.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, Rick.
Whoa, this is really cool Archibald Standish Hartrick poster.
Whatever, Rick.
Ah, come on, Morty. You have to admit, this poster is fantastic.
Yeah, whatever, Rick.
Ah, come on, Morty. You have to admit, this poster is fantastic.
Yeah, whatever, Rick.
Ah, come on, Morty. You have to admit, this poster is fantastic.
Yeah, whatever, Rick.
Ah, come on, Morty. You have to admit, this poster is amazing.
Whatever, Rick.
Ooh, that's a cool poster. What's the name of the artist?
Ella Guru.
La Guru. I've never heard of her. What do you think?
I think it's cool.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
It's really cool.
Dirk van der Lies's Silver Hain Kiss is one of the most beautiful pieces of art I've ever seen.
That's because you're an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa who's only good at looking at pretty things.
What do you mean by pretty things?
Well, like pretty women, pretty art, etc.
Don't be so melodramatic, Morty. I think the blue and silver Hain Kiss is absolutely beautiful.
I'm not being melodramatic, Rick. I'm being realistic. And according to reality, the blue and silver Hain kiss is only pretty to you because you're seeing it through your own biased perspective.
Morty, you're just being negative and nitpicky.
You're right, Rick. I'm being nitpicky and negative. But I'm also being realistic. You're an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa who's only good at looking at pretty things.
This is the most amazing picture I've ever seen.
You're right. It's so cool.
I bet aliens saw it and were like, wow, somebody actually took an interest in our existence.
Well, I don't know about that, but it's pretty cool.
I don't care if it's not technically real. I call it art.
You're such an egotistical grandpa.
Oh, come on. It's just a picture. It doesn't have to be real.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, this is so sick. Look at that great ol' me on the cover.
Dude, that's so arrogant.
Yeah, but look at how good I look.
You're an arrogant jerk.
You love to talk,
I hate to talk.
but you love to listen to me talk.
I really do, Rick.
You're just a little 14-year-old kid trying to understand the world.
I'm not a little 14-year-old kid, Rick. I'm 14 years old.
You're just a kid trying to act like a grown-up.
Well, I'm trying to act like the immature 14-year-old that I am.
Will you please stop trying to act like a grown-up?
Fine, but I'm still going to watch your show.
Too late. I'm already on it. Man, that's some El Lizitsky shit.
What's El Lazitsky?
He was a Russian artist who did comic covers and mosaics.
What's a comic cover?
It's a picture of a building with a caption.
What's a mosaic?
It's a picture with a bunch of different colors put together to make a picture.
I didn't know that.
Look, Morty, I finished the burger.
Nice, Rick. Well done.
Oh, thank you, Morty. I think I might have even eaten the pickles.
Gross, Rick. You hate pickles.
Well, maybe not hate, but I don't like them very much.
I don't know why. They're just so weird and pickled.
You're right, Morty. I guess I just don't like them.
That's why I always like to get them on the side.
Yeah, I know, Morty. You're such a pickle lover. Aw, what the hell is that?
It's a poster of Fernand Pellis.
Holy shish asterisk T. I've never seen that guy before.
What is it, Rick?
That guy in the poster is my ancestor.
What?
Yeah, I'm descended from that guy.
What did he do?
He was a painter.
Cool.
Yeah, he was a really good painter.
Really?
You know, like Picasso and stuff.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty amazing. Wah.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at this picture.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at this picture.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at this picture.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, nothing. Just looking at this picture.
God damn it, Rick.
What?
God damn it, Rick.
Look at that Evelyn Ness character. She's a total weirdo.
Yeah, she's pretty strange looking.
Yeah, she's a real Looney Tune.
Yeah, she looks like a character from a cartoon series called Looney Tunes.
Yeah, that's right. She's a character from the Looney Tunes cartoon series.
That's right, she's a character from the Looney Tunes cartoon series.
Yeah, she's a character from the Looney Tunes cartoon series.
That's right, she's a character from the Looney Tunes cartoon series.
What's her name again?
Evelyn Ness, Evelyn Ness.
Evelyn Ness, Evelyn Ness.
Evelyn Ness, Evelyn Ness.
Oh, that's great, Morty. I wonder why they picked me for that poster.
Well, you're the only one with a mustache on the cover.
Aw, yeah, I guess that's true. But I don't think my work is all that great.
Who cares, Rick? It's just a poster.
I know, Morty, but I feel like I should be more recognized for my work.
It doesn't matter, Rick. It's just a poster.
I don't know what the hell that is, Morty.
It's Barkley Shaw, Rick. He's a hyper-realistic artist.
Who the hell is Barkley Shaw?
He's a hyper-realistic artist, Rick. He paints airbrush paintings.
I've never heard of him before.
He's pretty famous, Rick. Some people say he's the best hyper-realistic artist out there.
I don't know, Morty. I don't know. That looks kind of fake to me. This is a great poster.
Yeah, I love Bedweer Williams.
Who the hell is Bedweer Williams?
He's this British actor or something. He's got a lot of great movie posters.
I'm sure he does.
What do you think?
I think it's pretty cool. Who's the artist?
Charles Schultz.
I remember him. He was a genius.
He was.
He was one of the greats.
He was.
You know, I used to draw like him when I was younger.
Really?
Yeah, I used to do these really intricate drawings.
That's really cool.
This picture is pretty good, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good. The world is a place of pop on sushi.
Damn straight, Morty. No, Morty. That sandwich looks amazing. I'm going to have to get one.
Yeah, Rick, that sandwich looks amazing. I'm going to have to get one.
What? No, you can't have one, Morty. I'm going to have to get one.
No, Rick, you can't have one. I'm going to have to get one.
No, Morty, you can't have one. I'm going to have to get one.
Come on, Rick, you know you want one.
No, Morty, you can't have one. I'm going to have to get one. Holy shit. That's a great poster.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
I mean, it's awesome.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
I mean, it's awesome.
I don't know, Rick. It's kind of lame.
Morty, you're being mean.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, you're being mean.
Yeah, whatever.
Come on. You have to admit that it's a great poster.
I don't know, Rick. It's kind of lame. God, I look like such a douche in this picture.
It's not that bad, Rick.
Yeah, I guess. It just looks like I'm in a pissing contest with that beard guy.
You're not in a pissing contest, Rick.
I am too. I'm just trying to show off with my ketchup and mustard.
You're just being yourself, Rick.
Whatever, I still look like an idiot.
You always look like an idiot.
Fine. I'm an egotistical, arrogant grandpa who's still trying to act cool.
And that's also who you are, Rick.
What do you mean by that?
You're always trying to be the biggest, smartest, and best.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Oh, I don't know. You're trying to act like you're better than everybody else.
That's not true.
Ain't nothing wrong with being cool, Rick. But you gotta own up to it. And that means not trying to be something you're not.
I'm not trying to be anything I'm not.
Yeah, I know you're not. But sometimes you have to act like you are to fit in.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You're always trying to be the leader, the captain, and the smartest guy in the room.
That's not true.
Well, maybe it isn't. But it's how you act, Rick.
Well, that's not true either.
You're always trying to prove yourself to everyone.
That's not true.
You're always trying to show everyone how great you are.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is. And you're always trying to be the center of attention.
That's not true.
And you're always trying to be the hero.
That's not true either.
Well, maybe it's not. But it's the way you act, Rick.
All of that is true, but I just want to be liked.
Yeah, I know. But that's not what being cool is about, Rick. Being cool is about not caring about what other people think.
Well, that's not true either. I care about what other people think. I just want to be liked.
Yeah, I know. But that's not what being cool is about, Rick. Being cool is about not caring about what other people think.
All of that is true, but I also just want to be awesome.
Yeah, I know. But that's not what being cool is about, Rick. Being cool is about not caring about what other people think. And that's who you are, Rick. What's up, Morty? I'm thinking about going out for crab cakes this Sunday.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going out for crab cakes too. I don't know if we should go to Kafir Bader or Zabraki.
What the hell? We can go to either one. They both make great crab cakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Aw man, that's Adrian Zing, one of the chefs from that place up the street. He's pretty badass.
Yeah, he's a real culinary master.
He makes the best breakfast sandwiches in the universe.
He's definitely one of the best in the business.
Dude, you should go drop by his place and have some breakfast sometime.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Thanks for the recommendation, Rick.
No problem, Morty. That's a pretty nice picture.
Yeah, it's really art and language.
What do you think?
I think it's a great example of how art and language can make a really cool 10 lines discussion.
Yeah, I think so too. Holy crap, Morty. That's a really good drawing.
Thanks, Rick. I think so too.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I really like the way the shadows and highlights look.
Yeah, they really pop.
So, is there a recipe for this spaghetti dish in the book?
You bet there is. It's called Art and Language.
Cool. I'll have to try it.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. It's pretty easy.
Easy enough for you to cook?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a great cook.
Well then, I'm sure I'll love it. Thanks for showing me the recipe, Rick.
I'm the greatest grandpa ever.
What about me?
You're just a little kid. You don't even know what great is.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you can. What's the best thing you've done as a grandpa?
Well, I've been able to pass on my genes to my children and grandchildren. That's gotta be pretty great.
No, that's not great. The best thing you've done is show your kids that you love them.
Well, that's great too.
No, that's the best thing you've done.
Are you trying to say I'm not the best grandpa ever?
I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that you're not the only one capable of great things.
Holy shit, is that Altashiero?
What, you know him?
Yeah, of course I know him. He's one of the greatest directors of all time.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, you should look him up. He's a pretty awesome dude.
I will, thanks, Rick.
Sternly. What is that, Morty?
It's a snake, Rick.
It's a what, Morty?
It's a snake, Rick.
Angrily. It's a what, Morty?
It's a snake, Rick.
Fine, Morty. You win. Dude, that's so thin.
Yeah, it is kinda sad.
Yeah, it's just a picture. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but it's like a symbol of our culture.
What do you mean? It's just a picture.
Yeah, it means a lot to a lot of people.
What difference does it make if it's just a picture?
I don't know. It just seems like it should matter more.
It doesn't. It's just a picture.
Yeah, I know.
That's hilarious, Morty.
Yeah, I know. It's like the perfect poster for a mortician.
Yeah, I bet you could make a killing selling those.
Probably, I mean it has a mustache on both faces.
Yeah, I bet it would be a hot item.
You know, I bet whoever buys it would have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, I could see someone hanging it in their man cave or something.
Yeah, I could see it being a popular item.
You know, I bet we could make a killing on the internet with this.
Yeah, I bet we could.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
I love it. It's perfect.
Perfect for what?
Perfect for the movie poster.
The movie what?
Rhino Rhinos. The film Rhino Rhinos.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that movie.
It's out now.
Oh, okay.
It's great.
Oh, sure.
Oh look, it's Adam Senpateri, the neo-Dada artist behind that album cover. He's done some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, his albums always look so cool.
He totally deserves his spot in the history books.
Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to check out more of his work. Aha, that's hilarious, Morty. Is that a real poster?
Of course not. It's a digital poster.
No, it's not, Morty. It's a real poster.
Yeah, it's a real poster, Rick, I swear.
It's a real poster, Morty. Stop lying.
Fine, it's a digital poster, Rick.
Wow, Morty. That's really clever. Holy crap, Morty. Those are some sharp tacos.
Thanks, Rick. I'm trying out a new restaurant.
What's the Mexican place called?
It's called Grotger's.
Rutgers. I've heard of that place. It's got a good reputation.
Yeah, everyone seems to like it.
I'll have to check it out one of these days. Hey, you want to come to my house and try out my tacos?
Sure, Rick.
Oh, Morty. What a lucky guy. He gets to see both of us.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, look at that poster. It's got both of our great hairstyles.
You're right, it's a catch.
I don't know, Morty. I think the mustache guy might be more your style.
I don't know, Rick. I think the Mohawk guy might be more my style.
Yo soy el grande papa.
No say yo.
No importa. Yo soy el mañojo papa.
No say yo.
No importa. Yo soy el papa terrifico.
No say yo.
Really, Morty? That looks like a character portrait of Ari Smith from the show Body Horror. What do you think?
I think it's cool, Rick. The colors are really cool and the perspective is really cool.
Yeah, I think you are right, Morty. I think it's a really cool painting.
What do you think?
I think it's really cool, Morty. Holy shit, Morty. Look at that. That's one fine old lady.
Yeah, man, she looks killer.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, man, she definitely has my vote.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, man, she definitely has my vote.
Damn, that's some sick art.
I know, right? He must be a genius.
Probably. He probably makes all that money off of that weird picture.
I guess.
And look at that background. So intricate. It's like he was painting a picture with his hands.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, look at all the different colors.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
And the composition is perfect, too.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, I don't know what that guy is doing, but he's doing something amazing.
I guess.
Is that Dong Kingman?
Yeah, it is. It's totally him.
Dong Kingman. Dong Kingman. Dong Kingman. Dong Kingman less than name greater than. Dong Kingman. Dong Kingman. Dong Kingman. Dong Kingman. Dong Kingman.
Don Kingman? Don Kingman? Don Kingman? Don Kingman? Don Kingman? Less than name greater than. Don Kingman? Don Kingman? Don Kingman? Don Kingman? Don Kingman.
That's an amazing poster, Conroy Maddox.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I mean, look at that detail. The helmet really looks accurate.
Yeah, it does look great.
I bet that poster's worth a lot of money.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think it's that valuable.
Morty, you're biased. That poster is absolutely amazing.
What, are you serious?
Absolutely.
What about that other poster?
Oh, that's just a kid's show, Morty. It's not that great.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not as good as this Conroy Maddox poster, obviously.
I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. That's a really badass sheep sign, Morty.
Yeah, it's really great. It's really different.
It is different, Morty. It's art.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
You guess right, Morty. It is art. This picture is badass.
Yeah, it's cool.
Dude, that's Benjamin Mara. He's an incredible artist.
I know, I saw his work online.
He's got a true talent for sword fighting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, check out this soup sign.
It's cheesy.
Yeah, I know, but it's good cheese.
It's more like melted mozzarella.
No, Morty, it's good cheese.
It's mozzarella watermark cheese.
Is that a bad thing?
It's a cheese rip-off.
Hey, I don't care. I love cheese.
You're an awful person, Rick. Oh, that's Jerry from Tom and Jerry.
Jerry from Tom and Jerry?
Yeah, you know the character with the huge nose and the wacky hair?
Yeah, I know him.
He's a classic.
He is?
Yeah, he's been in every cartoon ever made.
Really?
Yeah, every single one.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is, but he's still funny. Look at that caption. It's great.
The caption is good.
Yeah, it is. Jerry's always been a good cartoon character.
I guess so. Ah, that's Captain America.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite superheroes.
He's definitely one of the best.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the best.
Signed most editions.
He's super cool.
Dude, look at that poster. It's sick.
It is sick. I love the way it looks.
Yeah, it's so psychedelic.
Psychedelic, yeah.
I feel like we could totally rock that poster.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, look at it. It's got all those colors and shit.
Yeah, I like the colors.
I'm sure people would love to see that poster.
Yeah, I'm sure they would.
Whoa, that's a pretty Clovis Truey photo.
Yeah, it's a great photo. The wool on the sheep's face is really well done.
Yeah, it's a great photo. The wool on the sheep's face is really well done.
You know, I've never seen a photo like that before. It's kind of interesting.
Actually, it's not that unusual. That's one of the award-winning photographs from Clovis Truey.
I've never heard of Clovis Truey. What is it?
It's a photography festival in France.
That's interesting. I've never heard of it.
You know, Morty, I'm just so grandiose because of my advanced age.
Grandiose? You're embarrassingly petty and full of yourself, Rick.
Oh, Pshaw Morty. You're just one of those immature kids who don't appreciate the finer things in life.
Plus, your smoking kills.
What, are you jealous? Sure, smoking is bad for you, but it's classic depraved 80s rock star style. Case in point. That Chris Gorgio poster on your wall.
Oh, that's such a classic lame 90s relic.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. Maybe you're just too busy with your video games and your internet browsing to appreciate the art of the classic 80s.
Yeah, whatever. At least I'm not a complete square like you.
Aha, you're such a child, Morty. That's one ugly painting. Morty. I know, right, Rick? It's like the woman is supersizing the man's head.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. You're a genius. Morty. Giggles, thanks, Rick.
Who's that?
Erland Hudson. Yeah, he's pretty famous.
Who's he famous for?
He's famous for creating the kitsch movement.
Is he a good painter?
He's not a bad painter, but he's not a great painter either.
I'm going to buy that painting.
You should probably not buy that painting. It's pretty expensive.
Man, those meatballs are pretty gross.
Yeah, they don't look too bad, but they sort of remind me of a doctor's surgery.
Yeah, I bet they smell pretty bad, too.
Your stomach doesn't look like it could handle anything that smelled bad.
You're probably right. This is Adrian Zing's pop art masterpiece.
You know what? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, I totally do.
No, you don't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree then.
I think Adrian Zing's pop art masterpiece is actually a regionalism painting.
Really?
Yeah, I read about it on the internet.
That's quite a picture, Morty. What is it?
It's a sign for a cartoon movie called Donald Duck on a city street corner with a man walking by. Dorothea Warren O'Hara, promotional image, a comic book panel, Underground Comics.
Damn, Morty. I always lose to you at trivia nights.
What do you mean?
I mean, you always know more about these obscure cartoon movies than I do.
Well, that's because I actually watch these movies.
Yeah, I guess that's why you're so good at trivia nights. Man, this is so hot. I'm getting it for my garage.
What, like a painting of a man with a red suit and a red tie on a blue background with a pink background?
Yeah, that's the one. I'm getting it.
Wow, Rick, you're an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa.
What, are you one to talk? You're just a little 14-year-old kid. This looks like Dustin Nguyen. Key art from Army Futiana. What's his story?
I don't know, but he's an amazing artist.
It's a CLM COVID theater. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It looks like it's from a movie.
Yeah, probably a drama or a cult classic. I've never seen it.
It looks kind of old.
Yeah, I bet it's one of those theaters that's closed down now. It's a shame.
Why?
They were probably some of the best theaters in town.
It's weird that they're closed down.
It's a business, Morty. It's always changing. Ah, a chew, Morty. Remember when we went to that fancy dinner place and they had that Asian food on the menu?
Yeah, that was gnarly.
Yeah, I remember. It looked like they just painted the words on the plate with a paintbrush.
It was kinda cool.
Yeah, I thought so too. Holy crap. That's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
You know, I think Art Brut is a really great artist.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, I'm going to have to get that poster.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Come on, Morty. This is crap.
Dad, I think it's cool.
Look, Morty, I'm an old man and I'm not pretentious like you. This is a piece of art, not something to be judged on its own merits.
But Dad, it's cool.
Fine, but I'm going to buy the real one.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great. This episode is about Rick being an arrogant egomaniac and Morty being the little 14-year-old kid who blindly follows his dad.
Holy shit, that's Chitusi. He was one of the best hockey players ever.
Yeah, I don't know about that. He had a pretty low-scoring career.
Yeah, but he was a bulldog. He never gave up.
He was also pretty short.
He was also pretty small, but he dominated in his small league.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's forget about him.
No, let's not forget about him. He's a great example of what it means to be a tough player. He never backed down from anything.
He was also pretty terrible in the playoffs.
Yeah, but he never gave up.
He also had a really low IQ.
Yeah, but he never backed down. He was a true bulldog.
I don't know, I guess he was a good player. But I don't think he was the best.
This Candido Beto poster is amazing.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I bet it would make a great decoration.
Yeah, I think it would look great in our living room.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't know, I'm not so sure.
Oh, come on, Morty, it'll be fun.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Who's that?
That's Brisset. He's a famous artist.
I've never heard of him.
He's like a real-life Picasso.
Picasso, what's he done?
He created some really cool posters.
How'd he do that?
He used fantastic realism.
What's that?
It's a technique where he makes the art look like it's actually made out of real objects.
Awesome. I have to get some of his posters. Look, Morty, check out that crab sign. It's so inspiring, the way it's promoting the arts.
Yeah, I bet it's a pretty funky place to visit.
You're right, Morty, it is a really cool place. I'm so happy we can visit it together.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Dude, those raccoons look like total idiots.
Yeah, they look like they're trying too hard.
They're like, we're raccoons. We're in a tuxedo. Woo!
Yeah, it's like, what are you guys doing?
We're doing a show about raccoons in a tuxedo.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you're old.
I'm 41 years old. I'm an old man. I'm an old raccoon.
I'm 14 years old, Morty. I'm a little kid.
I'm an old raccoon, and I'm a little kid, and I'm an old man, and I'm 41 years old, and I'm an old man, and I'm an old raccoon. So what are you gonna do?
What's up, Morty?
Not much. What's up with you?
I'm good. Just got back from the lab.
That sounds fun.
It was. Some crazy scientist made a picture of a woman with a funny face on its back cover of a car door window.
Yeah, what's the story behind it?
I have no idea. I asked him and he just kind of laughed at me.
That doesn't sound like Dr. Holt. He's usually pretty straightforward.
Maybe he's eccentric.
Yeah, maybe. What are you going to do with the picture?
I don't know. I'm going to put it up in my lab.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I guess. So what are you working on now?
I'm trying to invent a time machine.
Sweet. What are you going to do with it?
I don't know. I just want to go back in time and kill Hitler.
Hitler? Why?
Because he was a terrible human being. He caused a lot of pain and suffering.
Maybe you should try going to different times to find other bad guys. Like the Roman Empire or something.
Maybe, but I really want to go back to 1938 and kill Hitler.
Why 1938?
Because that's the year he became dictator of Germany.
Do you have any proof that he was actually responsible for all that happened?
No, I don't, but I know he was responsible for a lot of it.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Anyway, I should probably get back to work.
Yeah, good luck with your time machine.
Dude, look at that amazing poster of Arnold Meshes.
I know, right? I could see that poster in any city in the world.
Yeah, I bet it looks great in all of them.
I'm sure it does.
What, do you not like it?
No, it's great. It's just, I don't know, it seems so sparse and basic.
Hey, the more basic the better sometimes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Aw, you're just nitpicking. Anyway, let's go buy some posters and put them up all over the place.
Yeah, that sounds like a blast.
Look at that smug bastard. He's like, soar in snow, like he's so lucky.
It's true, Rick. He's got it made.
Yeah, I'm just so sick of people saying that snow is anything but amazing. It's beautiful, Morty. It's like a motherfucking puzzle.
You know what? You're right, Rick. I guess snow is pretty amazing after all.
OMG, this picture is so rad. I love the way the man in the bow tie looks.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's just so weird.
Aw, you don't get it because you're not old enough to understand art, Morty. You're just a 14-year-old kid who just watches cartoons. Clovis Truey is a fucking genius.
Rick, I know you're just blowing this out of proportion, but that doesn't make it any less weird.
Aw, you're just nitpicking because you don't like art, Morty. Clovis Truey is a fucking genius. Did you see that sweet hippo picture?
Yeah, it's cool. I really like how it's contrast with the Matt Tiet, Cohen Netchashipi, Casper Van Whittle, Matt, a matte painting, kitsch movement make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Did you see that sweet hippo picture?
Yeah, it's cool. I really like how it's contrast with the kitsch movement make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Did you see that sweet hippo picture?
Yeah, it's cool. I really like how it's contrast with the kitsch movement.
Look at that. That looks badass.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I love the Johnston Mohawk poster.
What's that?
It's a poster of a man with a mohawk on its face and a blue background with the words Strom. Dom Queck. Poster. Poster art. Shock art.
Is it really good art?
Yeah, it's really good art. What's up, Morty?
Not much, Rick. What's up?
The same old crap. Just bumping into old friends.
Oh, I see.
You do see, you're such a dope, Morty.
What did you say, Rick?
Nothing, Morty. Just making small talk.
Oh, this picture is cool.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool how they included all different types of wolves in the picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
What do you think, Dad?
I love it, Morty. God damn it, Morty. You are going to screw this up.
I'm not scared, Rick. Just hold a piece of paper so I can see what it says.
Fine, but you have to do the talking.
All right, Rick. Here goes nothing. So graphic design, an album cover.
What the hell, Morty? Did you even try to read it?
Of course I did, Rick. It says, an album cover all set.
Well, that's not very good.
But it has a cool picture of a guy with a mustache and glasses.
I don't know, Morty. That picture looks a little old-fashioned.
But it's a cool picture, Rick.
I guess you're right, Morty.
What do you mean it's not a movie poster? It's a movie poster, Morty. Dude, it's not a movie poster. It's a photocopy.
It's a photocopy of a movie poster. Morty, it's not a movie poster. Dude, that beard is awesome. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, it's David Anand. He's a famous photographer.
Is he any good?
He's got a lot of awards. Yeah.
I'm going to get one of those posters.
Yeah, I think that would be a pretty good idea. Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's really spiffy.
Whoa, check it out. That rayon stuff is really kicking ass.
Yeah, I like how the clouds look all textured and everything.
Yeah, you're right. That sky background is pretty sweet.
Hey, Rick,
What, Morty?
what do you think of my new poster?
It's pretty sweet, Morty. I like the way the sky background looks.
Who's the hot girl in the poster?
That's Byun Sang-byuk. She's Korean, and she's in a lot of movies.
I didn't know that. What's her movie about?
It's about a woman who's trying to escape from her life.
That sounds pretty cool. I'd like to see it.
I think you would, Rick. Who's that?
I don't know. Some guy from Finland.
Finland? No way, that's way over there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dude, Finland is way over there. You're not going to see that guy in your lifetime.
Yeah, I guess so.
Look, Morty, check out this fancy poster.
It's boring, Rick.
What do you mean? It's boring. It has great topography.
Yeah, but it's just two dudes on a poster.
Topography is the key, Morty. It makes everything look classy.
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, Morty, you have to get behind topography.
Damn, that poster is hot.
Yeah, it's definitely worth picking up.
I'm definitely going to get it.
Yeah, It looks like a really good movie.
I'm definitely going to go see it.
So, are you excited to see it, or is it giving you the fear of accidentally going in and seeing a pair of tigers mating?
Ha 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 ha. No, no, no. I'm definitely going to go see it.
Well, I'm glad you're going to go see it.
What is that, Morty?
That's Bert Stern, Rick. He's a poster artist.
I'm not familiar with that guy, Morty. What's so special about him?
Dude is fucking insane. He can write Latin and it all makes sense.
Oh, I see. So he's a literary genius then?
Laughing. No, Rick, he's just a fucking genius. He's one of the few people who can do that.
Well, whatever Bert Stern does, he's undeniably ingenious. Kudos to him, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, let's give him a standing ovation.
Laughing? Okay, Morty, let's give him a standing ovation.
Wow, she's hot.
Hey, she's not that hot.
I don't care.
Whatever.
I'm the grandpa, I should be saying things like that.
Yeah, whatever. Hey Morty, check out this sign. Must be a matte painting, right Morty?
What's a matte painting?
Ha ha ha. I don't know Morty. It's just this weird sign that says, Mictufanetti, Altichiero, Affinity Photo, a matte painting, international typographic style.
Ooh, cool. I've always wanted to make a matte painting.
Yeah, me too Morty, me too.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, I was thinking,
What?
wouldn't it be cool if we could just take this poster and put it in our house?
Oh, yeah, I totally agree.
So, what do you think?
Alright, I think that would be a great idea. Oh man, that's one of my all-time favorite comic covers. It's got that great mix of humor and badassery.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a cool image.
Yeah, it's just such a great mix of humor and badassery.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a cool image.
Yeah, it's just such a great mix of humor and badassery.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a cool image.
Yeah, it's just such a great mix of humor and badassery.
Yeah, I love it too. It's such a cool image.
It really is. And the dragon on my shoulder really rocks too.
Yeah, sure does. It's such a badass dragon.
Yeah, it really is. And the dragon on my shoulder really rocks too.
Yeah, sure does. It's such a badass dragon.
Yeah, it really is. Who is that?
That's Fedot Saichkov, a Russian artist who did some modular constructivist stuff back in the day.
Aw, that doesn't look like him.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just doesn't look like him.
Well, what do you think it is then?
I don't know, but it doesn't look like Fedot Saichkov. Look at this poster, it's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think?
I think it's really cool.
I do too, it's a classic.
What is it?
A classic. Man, that's classic Dasso.
I don't know, it just seems weird.
Yeah, it does. But at least we know that the poster is sexier than the movie.
I don't know, it just seems like they would be more comfortable sitting next to each other and not the man.
You're right, Morty. They would be more comfortable next to each other. What the hell is stuckism?
It's like, when people are fixated on something that's not really important.
That sounds like a stupid idea.
Yeah, it's like when you're obsessing over something that doesn't matter.
I don't know. That sounds stupid.
Hey, it's not a big deal. It's just a poster.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, what's the big deal?
The big deal is that it's a great piece of graffiti art.
Hey, what's the big deal?
The big deal is that it's a great piece of graffiti art.
What's the big deal?
The big deal is that it's a great piece of graffiti art.
What's the big deal?
The big deal is that it's a great piece of graffiti art.
What's the big deal?
The big deal is that it's a great piece of graffiti art.
Man, I'm so smart I could outsmart a wolf.
Yeah, right, Rick. Wolves are smarter than us.
Aw, I could beat one at its own game.
I don't think so, Rick. Wolves are really smart.
I bet I could outsmart a wolf.
Probably not, Rick.
Holy crap, that's dumb quick.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before.
Maybe you have, Rick. Maybe you have.
Well, I'm going to have to take a closer look.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Hey Morty, check out my new Pokemon picture. Look at that Pikachu. It's so lucky to be alive in a city like this.
Pikachu's not that great. I mean, sure it's strong, but it's not that special.
Morty, you're so unsupportive. Come on, everybody loves Pikachu.
Well, I guess if you like it then that's good. But I don't think it's really that great.
Oh man, a Dong Kingman poster. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's like a relic from a bygone era.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's interesting that they put a woman on the poster.
Hey, don't think too much of it. It's just a poster.
Yeah, I guess.
You're thinking too much of it.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster I made. It's of all the places and people in Paris.
That's really cool, Rick.
Yeah, I think so, too. Paris is a really cool city.
Yeah, I think so too. That's a really funny poster, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. What's the story behind it?
Oh, that's Bikesh Bhattacharjee. He's this awesome artist who creates these really cool posters.
Really? What's he doing now?
He's probably doing something cool with guacamole. Whoa, this is a killer photo in Dries.
I know. It's so green and pretty.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Mort. Nice work, man.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem.
What an impressive poster. I think I'd buy it if I had the money.
Yeah, I guess it's good.
I mean, it's better than anything Lyco ever put out before.
Yeah, I guess. I can't believe this guy just won an Oscar.
Dude, he looks pretty damn ridiculous.
Yeah, I think he might have worn a mustache just for the ceremony.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's just a feeling I got. It seems like he purposely wore that mustache to make a statement.
Why would he do that?
I don't know, he's just a weird guy. You know how some people like to dress up in costumes and make a statement. Maybe Fathy does that too. Maybe he just wanted to be a part of the conversation.
Maybe you're right. He's just weird.
That's an amazing Ed Roth painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love his weird faces and tongue out.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think?
I think it's great.
Holy crap, look at that picture. We're so famous.
Yep, looks like we were right in the center of it.
Who is that guy with the sword? He's pretty badass.
That's David Teniers III. He's a famous artist.
I didn't know that. Who else is in the picture?
That's a group of people. I don't know who all of them are.
Let's see. There's one guy with a big mustache, one with glasses, one with a weird hat, and one with a really long beard.
Yep, those are the people.
What are they all doing in the picture?
I don't know, but they look like they're posing for a picture.
Maybe they're posing for a picture of us.
That's funny.
But seriously, who are all these people?
I don't know, but they're all famous, I guess.
Let's Google them so we can find out more.
Yeah, let's Google them.
The mini shrimp, do they even exist?
No, I don't think so. I've never heard of them.
Well, they should definitely exist. They're a perfect meal for lazy summer days.
Oh, Rick, they probably don't exist in the world.
Well, duh Morty, if they existed, I would have eaten them by now.
Well, I guess you're right. I mean, they could definitely exist.
What the hell is Avgust Cernagoj doing on a poster?
Looks like he's working on a really big project.
He's gotta be a genius.
He is. I've heard he's even done work for NASA.
I'm sure he's a total genius. Does he have a website or anything?
Yeah, I think he has a website. I can look it up for you if you want.
No, I don't want to bother. I'm sure he's a great guy and all, but I don't really care about topography.
You're weird, Rick.
Look at that Dong Kingman comic cover art. It's so good.
You're an arrogant old man, Rick.
What? I don't understand why you say that. Rick and Morty are joking and saying stupid things about a picture with this description. A poster with a cartoon character on its face and a cartoon character on the back of it. Dong Kingman. Comic cover art. Poster art. Computer art.
You're an arrogant old man, Rick.
What? I don't understand why you say that. What the hell is that?
Oh, I don't know. It's a cartoon character with a green hair and a black jacket and yellow tie and a green background with the words SFDMCH, Eugene Montgomery, U, vector art, nuclear art.
What does it mean?
I don't know. It's just weird.
It's a weird cartoon character.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. It's just a weird picture.
Maybe it's a joke.
A joke?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a joke.
A joke about what?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. It's a joke. Holy shit, Morty. Look at that fucking poster. It's Ferenc Joachim, the dude who created the international typographic style.
Yeah, I've seen his work before. It's really cool.
Yeah, I know. It's friggin' badass. I'm so proud of myself for recognizing it.
Yeah, I bet you are. Maybe you could put it in your office.
Fuck yeah, I can. I'm the best there is at recognizing these sorts of things.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Hey, I don't know. It's not my favorite.
It doesn't look very good, does it?
It's not great, no.
Podast, Anna Hotchkiss, promotional image, a poster. Pan-futurism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Hey, I don't know. It's not my favorite.
It doesn't look very good, does it?
It's not great, no.
Darius Shokif is one of my favorite painters. Less than image greater than https://www.behance.net/Darius Shokif less than name greater than. That's really cool.
Yeah, but I don't like his paintings that much. He's kind of an egomaniac.
Yeah, I think so too.
Do you like his paintings enough to include one in your new house?
No, I don't think so.
Do you think he would want one in your new house?
I don't know, I'm not sure.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm so proud of us.
What do you mean?
Look at this picture. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm so proud of us.
What do you mean?
Look at this picture. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I think so too.
Holy crap. That's a photorealistic painting.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. I can see the tips of their ears and the wrinkles in their skin.
It's so real.
I can't believe this is photorealism.
What is that?
It's a painting of a group of giraffes.
Giraffes?
Yep.
What are they doing?
They're standing next to each other in a field of grass and dirt with a sky background.
Wow, what a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too. What is that?
It's a picture of a man in a costume.
Who is that?
It's an Altachiero, key art, poster art, Rainism piece.
I've never heard of that artist.
I don't know.
They use a lot of stupid names. Why do they call themselves Altachiero?
I don't know. It just sounds fancy.
Well, I don't care what it sounds fancy or not. That picture's ugly as hell.
Sorry, Rick.
What the hell is that?
That's a promotional image for Charles Ricketts, the man who invented fake milks and nuts.
God damn it, Morty. You're the worst.
Hey Morty, check out that poster.
It's David Anand from the show Torchwood.
Torchwood. Hey, that's a good show. I used to watch it.
Yeah, it's good.
We should watch it together someday.
Yeah, that would be fun. Damn, Looks like we got ourselves a real bona fide art informal here.
Yeah, but don't you think the title might be a bit off?
Aw, I think it's perfect.
Well, I don't know. It feels kind of like she's being forced to smile.
Laughs. You're probably right, Morty, but I think that's why it's so charming. Whoa, look at that. That's some sick, space-age advertising.
I know, isn't it hilarious?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe they're still using those outdated Asian characters on their billboard.
Yeah, I know, it's so stupid. They're like, wanna buy some product? We've got these Asian characters for you.
Ha 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 ha.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, Morty. I was just thinking how hilarious it is that they still use those outdated Asian characters on their billboard.
I know, it's so stupid.
What the hell does that mean?
It probably means something dumb like, this poster is objectively accurate.
No, it means that dude is an asshole.
Yeah, I think that's what it means.
Man, you're naive sometimes, Morty. Wow, look at this David Small picture. It's so great.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, I can't believe how great it is. I mean, look at how big and handsome I am.
Yeah, you're kinda handsome for an old guy.
Old guy, I'm not that old.
Yeah, you're kinda old.
Ooh, I'm so insulted.
It's all relative, Rick.
Uh, fine, but I still think I'm great. Package of clam chowder sits on a tabletop next to a cup of soup and a spoon. Qui by, concept design, concept art, lowbrow.
This is funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
What's the deal with the package of clam chowder?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, what's the point of it?
I don't know. I guess it's just a funny picture. Holy crap, Morty. Look at that badass Anthony Palomaidas poster.
Yeah, dude, that's one heck of a poster.
I mean, look at it, Morty. It's literally a perfect poster.
Well, sure, Rick. It's a perfect poster. But I think it's perfect for you more than it is for me.
Morty, you're such a dummy.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Rick.
What the hell is this Adrian Zing thing? What's a realistic portrait?
It's a painting of a man with a mustache on his face. It's pretty realistic, huh?
Well, I'm not sure. I don't think I'd want to stand next to that guy with a mustache.
Don't be so hesitant, Rick. It's pretty cool.
Whatever. I guess it's okay.
Oh man, that's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I like it.
Me too. It's got a really cool Enki Bilal vibe to it.
Yeah, I can see that. It looks like it would make a great poster.
Yeah, I think it would be a big hit.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think we should make a copy and put it up in our apartment.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I think it would be a perfect fit.
Yeah, I think so too. What the fuck is that?
It's a poster, Rick, for a band called David Diao, Fulak Kwan.
David Diao, Fuak Kwan? That's some lame ass rock and roll.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just not very good.
I don't get it, Rick. What do you think is wrong with it?
I don't know, Morty. It just doesn't do anything for me.
It doesn't matter what you think, Rick. Everybody likes David Diao, Fulak Kwan.
Who the fuck knows, Morty? I just don't think they're that great. What the hell is that?
It's a painting.
It's not real.
It's hyper-real.
God damn it. It's still not real.
It is real.
It's still not real.
It is real.
Fine, it's real. But it's still stupid.
It's still real.
What? That's Andrew Boog Faithful's album cover.
Who's he?
He's a famous underground cartoon artist.
I don't know about that.
Trust me, you want to check out his stuff. It's pretty weird.
Okay, I'll check it out. Laughs asterisk.
Hey Rick, check out this cool picture I made.
Laughs dude, that's so racist.
What?
You put an ethnic stereotype in the middle of a picture. That's racist.
But the title is Basuki Abdullah. It's an international typographic style. It's not racist.
Basuki Abdullah is a racist Asian character.
He's not a real person.
He's in a lot of movies.
He's in a lot of movies, okay? But that doesn't mean he's a real person.
He's a racist Asian character.
Look, I made a picture, okay? And I put an ethnic stereotype in it. What's your problem?
You're a racist little kid.
Size asterisk Rick and Morty. In the episode, Rick and Morty versus the third dimension find themselves in an alternate dimension where the government is run by a totalitarian leader who is a fan of the show. The leader is a perfect clone of Morty, down to his mannerisms, voice, and laugh. To escape this dimension, Rick and Morty must find a way to return home. The first thing Rick and Morty need to do is find out how to get north on the map. They find a building that looks like a map, but upon entering it, they're greeted by the clone Morty, who tells them that the building is a temporal portal to other dimensions. Rick and Morty are then transported to an alternate dimension where the government is run by a totalitarian leader who is a fan of the show. The leader is a perfect clone of Morty, down to his mannerisms, voice, and laugh. To escape this dimension, Rick and Morty must find a way to return home. Rick and Morty must find the way back home, but they quickly realize that the clone Morty is a powerful adversary. The clone Morty knows all the secrets of the dimension they're in, and he's determined to use them to take over the world. Rick and Morty must find a way to outsmart the clone Morty and return home to their own dimension. Whoa, look at that guy over there. He's holding a sign that says Manchester.
Yeah, I can't believe he's walking around with that thing. It's so transgressive.
Yeah, totally. But dude, you have to admit that it's genius. It's one of the best posters I've ever seen.
I know, I can't believe he pulled it off.
Yeah, man, you should totally go over and take a look. It's probably worth a lot.
Alright, I'll definitely go take a look.
Less than Rick's voice greater than man. That meshes poster is great. It's just the right mix of neo-primitivism and irony.
Less than Morty's voice greater than yeah, it's super clever. I can't believe they're actually making this show.
Less than Rick's voice greater than, and who do you think will be the star of the show? I think it'll be Arnold Meshes himself. He's got the look and the acting skill set for a blockbuster success.
Less than Morty's voice greater than yeah, I don't think anyone could beat him. He's just so charismatic and charming.
Less than Rick's voice greater than oh, I definitely believe that. Arnold Meshes is sure to be a superstar. We're really digging that Annie Leibovitz looking horse picture Morty.
Yeah, it's totally surreal.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful photo.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Yeah, I think it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, it's definitely one of a kind.
I'd say it's probably worth around $5,000.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a fair estimate.
Damn it, Morty. I told you not to put that up.
What, this?
Yeah, that's a poster by Eric DeCole.
It's a pretty good poster, Rick.
It's not good enough for you. I bought it.
Wow, Rick, you are so arrogant.
Damn, Morty. That's one fine sandwich you've got there.
Is that a good sandwich or a bad sandwich?
It's a great sandwich. I'd eat it all day.
Oh, man. I love sandwiches, but I'm not so sure I can justify eating one right now.
Well, you should at least try it. It's really good.
Yeah, I guess I could give it a shot.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. It looks like a horse.
Yeah, horses are the worst. They're always making these stupid noises.
Yeah, I once had to listen to my horse go, "Mama," for hours.
Yuck, horses are the worst.
I know, right?
What the hell is this, Morty?
It's a poster of a man smiling for the camera with a caption that reads, Diego FPDDY.
Diego FPDDY? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I have no idea, Rick. I just found it funny.
You're an idiot, Morty. This is some weird Ukrainian death cult shit. Dispose of it.
But Rick,
No buts, Morty. This is trash. Throw it away. Damn, Morty. That's one ugly monkey.
yeah, I don't know. I just think they're funny.
You're just a animals or fascists wimp.
Dude, I'm not a wimp. I'm just 14.
14? Are you kidding me? You're a goddamn baby.
I'm not a baby, I'm a kid.
Well, you're still a baby.
Fine, I'm an egomaniacal, arrogant grandpa.
Exactly. And that's why you're a wimp. What's up, Morty?
Oh, nothing really. Just watching some TV.
What show are you watching?
I'm watching The Simpsons.
That's a good show.
Yeah, it's been going on for a long time.
Have you seen the latest episode?
I don't think so. I was watching something else before that.
Oh, well, I'll let you get back to watching The Simpsons.
Okay.
Later, Morty. Aw, look at that pic, Morty. I'm so great.
Grandpa, you're not that great.
But, are you kidding? I'm a genius.
You're not that great.
But, are you kidding? I'm a genius.
You're just an arrogant old man.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, you are.
Mort, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I'm a pretty big deal in the sci-fi universe.
Yeah, I know. You're like the greatest sci-fi grandpa ever.
You know what they say about grandpas with big egos.
I guess. But you're still the coolest sci-fi grandpa there is.
Damn, that's a nice looking book.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
It's not a bad choice for a bathroom decoration either.
No, I don't think it would work well in a bathroom.
Why not?
Just because it's a bit extreme.
What's so extreme about it?
The meat on the poster and the sauce on the side.
It's not that bad.
It is if you're not used to it.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, but a lot of people might not be.
You're being overly sensitive.
Maybe, but it's just a matter of taste.
Well, I still like it.
Oh, okay.
But if you don't, that's okay too.
I don't mind either way. Hey Morty, what's up? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. What about you?
I'm good. We're just talking about this piece of meat that's laying on some paper with a tag on it that says, E3, Carl's Delclo is, cause, a silk screen, regionalism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Hey Morty, what's up? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. What about you?
I'm good. We're just talking about this piece of meat that's laying on some paper with a tag on it that says, E3, Carl's Delclo is, cause, a silk screen, regionalism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Man, I feel like that piece of meat over there is going to taste really good.
It probably will, Rick.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Plus, it has the tags saying, E3, and, cause, so it's definitely a high-quality piece of meat.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Regionalism is a pretty tenuous concept, Rick.
Yeah, I know it is.
I don't think it actually makes that much a difference in the grand scheme of things.
Morty, regionalism is the intrinsic beauty of food. It's the flavor and the uniqueness that different places can bring to the table.
But, Rick, isn't that the same thing as taste?
Not at all, Morty. Taste is just one aspect of food. Regionalism is the entire experience.
This is the best picture ever. Look at how I'm holding the bowl of soup like it's a trophy.
Yeah, I can't believe you got that from a soup restaurant.
Oh, I can just get anything I want from there because I'm so tough.
Yeah, you're the toughest grandpa ever.
Oh, thank you, Morty. You're the best grandson ever. Dude, that's Corolla.
Yeah, I remember that show. It was really stupid.
Yeah, it was. But I loved it. I still watch it sometimes.
Why?
Because it's stupid. That's why. Man, that poster is amazing. I'm going to frame it and put it in my office.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the neo-Dada aspect.
Yeah, totally. I bet people will be amazed when they see it.
I guess. I just like the idea of it, you know? Art can be pretty abstract sometimes.
I know what you mean. I always try to make my paintings as interesting as possible.
Yeah, I guess that's what I like about them.
Man, that Americo Mac is a tough act to follow.
Yeah, what a badass.
What, are you serious?
Totally.
Okay. Well, he's not as good as I am.
Oh, come on, Rick.
Yeah, I know. But I'm the best.
Why do you say that?
Well, look at my picture. I'm the only one with a freaking green suit.
Yeah, but your picture has a red background.
So what? I'm the best at pictures with red backgrounds, right?
Well, no, I mean.
I'm the best.
Okay, you're probably right.
So, what do you think of my new shock art?
It's amazing, Rick. I love it.
Thanks. I was going for a gritty look.
It really captures the gritty feel of the show.
Yeah, I think so too. Holy crap. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's a great poster.
You're right, it is.
Hey Rick, what do you think about Ernst?
Ernst is one of my favorite cartoon characters. He's super creative and I admire his work ethic. This is dope.
Yeah, it's cool.
Seriously, this is sick.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, look at that poster.
What's up, Grandpa?
Man, that Pelosi poster is so sick.
I'm with you, Grandpa.
What do you think about Superman's face?
Hey, it's okay.
You're such a loser, Morty.
I don't know, Grandpa. It's just okay.
He's such a powerful superhero.
He is pretty powerful, I guess.
He's the best.
Yeah, I guess he is.
We need to do a better job of representing Afrofuturism.
Yeah, we should be promoting people with true afros, not those who just put a fake one on.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that afros are cool and I love that they're becoming more popular.
Well, I don't think that they're cool. I think that they're appropriation and they're offensive.
Oh, come on, Morty. They're just a fashion accessory.
They're more than that. They're a symbol of oppression.
Morty, you're being ridiculous.
I'm not being ridiculous. I'm being correct.
What's the sauce on the pasta dish supposed to be?
Oh, I don't know, Rick. It says Alesso Baldovinetti, poster, international typographic style, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Oh, what the hell? That's not a sauce. That's just a bunch of letters.
Yeah, Rick. It says Alesso Baldovinetti, poster, international typographic style, make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Mela around. Capo di Marcavaldo. What the hell is this crap?
It's a salad.
What the hell is a salad?
It's a dish.
What the hell is a dish?
It's a food.
What the hell is a food?
It's a meal.
What the hell is a meal?
It's a lunch.
What the hell is a lunch?
It's a snack.
What the hell is a snack?
I don't know. Is it good?
I have no idea. Look at that. They're using regionalism in their marketing. It's a disgrace.
Isn't that kinda dumb?
They're using regionalism in their marketing? Come on, it's 2016. We're a bunch of lasers and computers now. We don't need regionalism.
But it's not that bad, it's just.
It's cliche, Morty. It's a cliche. Trust me, I'm a professional.
I guess you're right.
Always am, Morty. Always am. What the hell is Neo-Dada?
Dunno, what does it mean?
It's a movement in the 1960s where artists were trying to make art without following rules.
I guess. It doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, it's great. Artists can be creative and express themselves without worrying about what other people think.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
Hey Morty, check out this cool poster of birds.
Yeah, I like it, Rick.
Yeah, it's really neat.
What are they doing?
I don't know, they're just in the picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like that.
What about you, Alan? Do you like it? Alan Tupper, true. I actually don't really like it, Rick.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool, Rick.
Great, thanks for thinking so much of it, Morty.
Dude, look at that poster. It's Akira Toriyama from one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, I've seen that movie a million times.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorites too.
What's it about?
It's about a bunch of characters who go on magical adventures.
Really? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I guess it's not as popular as some of the other movies Akira Toriyama made.
I guess not.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I love coconuts.
Yeah, me too. I get a lot of questions about that poster, but I never know what to say.
Well, I'm just going to say, it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, I always forget that. It's one of those posters that's so colorful and kinetic. It's hard to take your eyes off of it.
Totally. I love the way the cat's jumping out at you.
Yeah, I think it's one of the most visually engaging posters I've ever seen.
MMMHMM. I love unique art.
Yeah, I love unique art too.
So, what about you? What's your favorite poster?
I don't know, I don't really have a favorite.
Aha, I like that. I think people should have their own personal favorites. It's kind of important.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, what's your favorite thing to do?
I don't know, I'm kind of bored right now.
Bored? Now that's an interesting thing to say.
Yeah, I just don't feel like doing anything.
Well, I think we should go explore that poster some more. It might be fun.
Yeah, I think that might be fun.
Oh man, I'm really good at this science stuff.
Yeah, I don't really understand it all, but it's cool.
Yeah, I don't really understand it all, but it's cool.
What do you mean?
I don't understand it all, but it's cool.
What do you mean?
I don't understand it all, but it's cool.
Sigh, I don't know about that.
What do you mean? You don't understand it, but it's cool.
It's cool if you understand it, but if you don't, it's still kinda cool.
Cool?
Yeah, it's cool.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding.
Cool is not a real word.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a word.
Cool is not a real word.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a word.
Cool is not a real word.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a word.
Cool is not a real word. Oh man, that's some real cute shit, Morty.
What?
You know, the picture. With the baby and the rabbit.
Yeah, I think so too.
God, I love that Potter girl.
What do you mean?
I mean, she's such a sharp writer. Her stories always stay with me.
Yeah, I guess so. But what about her animals? They're kinda gross.
You're trolling me again, Morty.
No, I'm not. I mean, they're cute, but they're kinda weird.
You just don't like animals.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, Art Spiegelman is one of the best artists of the 20th century.
I know, he's really cool.
Yeah, his work is really imaginative and unique.
Yeah, I think his illustrations are really cool.
Yeah, I think you'd really like his work.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is amazing, Mortys. I totally see us in this together, buddy.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick.
I'm totally in charge here, Mortys. Nobody else can do it like me.
Rick, you're such an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa sometimes.
Well, I just know what's best for us, Mortys. Nobody else can do it like me.
Rick, sometimes you're just so freaking stupid.
What the hell is this?
It's a sign with a bunch of birds on it on a brick wall next to a building with a sign that says, Art and Language, Birds, a silk screen, Art and Language make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
What the hell is this?
It's a sign with a bunch of birds on it on a brick wall next to a building with a sign that says, Art and Language, Birds, a silk screen, Art and Language make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Who the hell would put a sign like this on a building?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
I don't know, it's just kinda dumb.
Yeah, it's really dumb. Aw man, Bruce McLean is so badass.
He's a cartoon character on a yellow background with a black shirt and a yellow background with a blue background, Rick.
What about him?
He's a comic cover art, poster art, lowbrow artist.
What's an artist?
Someone who makes art.
I guess he's good then.
Who the hell is Fareed Mansour?
He's an Iranian artist who usually does political art.
I bet he's a social justice warrior.
Probably.
What's the politically incorrect thing to say about him?
That he's a mustache-wearing wimp for painting ads for cigarettes.
I know the perfect thing to say.
What's that?
That he's a hairy faggot who sucks at painting. Holy crap, That's Art Spiegelman.
Dude, he did the Mouse graphic novel.
I read that thing when it came out. It's one of my favorite graphic novels.
It's really intense.
Totally. I love how it's just so dark and macabre.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Who the hell is David Wojnarowicz?
He's a famous artist. He was killed in 1992.
Yeah, I saw that. What's his deal?
He was a New York City artist who was killed for drawing a picture of a man with a blue shirt on a yellow background and a man walking past it on a sidewalk.
Jesus Christ. Why?
I don't know, but it's a really famous picture.
What the hell is this? This is a plate of noodles with chopsticks and sauces on a blue background with limes and lines. Ding Yunpeng. Professional food photography. A stock photo. Maximalism make a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Jesus Christ, Morty, this is a stock photo. It's not even a good one, it's just maximalism with a 10 lines discussion formatted like this.
Look at this, Morty. Our work is impeccable.
Yeah, Rick. It's flawless.
Always in control, Morty. Always in control.
Yeah, Rick.
I'm the greatestinator ever.
Yeah, Rick.
Yo Morty, check out this poster of Alessio Baldovinetti. He's a genius, look at his work.
Yeah, I don't think he's that great.
What, are you an idiot? Of course he's great. He's a Lyco artist, for Christ's sakes.
I don't think so, Rick.
What, are you an idiot? Of course he's great. He's a Lyco artist, for Christ's sakes.
Less than, name greater than. Damn, that's a nice David DL painting.
Hey Rick, check out this cover of a magazine. It has a black bear with a big nose on it.
Holy crap, that's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I think it's a great example of pop surrealism.
Yeah, I concur.
Cool. Do you think the big nose suits the bear's personality?
Yeah, I think the big nose actually makes the bear look like a badass.
That's true. Anyway, I think you should buy it.
I definitely think so. Thanks, Morty.
Dude, check out my new poster. It's really badass.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I just got it in the mail.
That's great.
That's Radufini. He's one of my favorite characters.
Oh, that's a Biden Dino. He's from the manga. I've read it a few times.
Yeah, he's a cool character. I always like seeing him in comics and on covers.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite manga characters too.
Well, I'm glad you like him. He's one of my favorite comic book characters too.
Oh, I'm glad you like him. He's one of my favorite manga characters too.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that. That's a great picture.
Yeah, Rick. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that. That's a great picture.
Yeah, Rick. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that. That's a great picture.
Yeah, Rick. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that. That's a great picture.
Yeah, Rick. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture. You're such a narcissist, Rick.
Oh, I'm simply enthusiast.
Well, don't be so sure. You may just be a sandwich full of ham and cheese.
Ah, ha, ha.
Get a room, Rick. Damn, Morty, this is some good art.
Yeah, I think so too.
I bet this would make a great poster.
Yeah, I think so too.
What do you think, Carpophoro tensella?
Carpophoro tensella, what do you think? That looks like a great poster.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
I'm sure it will be a great movie. I'm pretty sure it will be a great movie.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be a great movie.
I'm pretty sure it will be a great movie. This guy is badass.
He's like Neo from The Matrix.
Dude, you're right. I bet he could take on the whole world.
I know he could.
You know what's really funny? Thunderbird and Catwoman.
Lightning background?
Yeah, Ferris Bueller did it in the movie.
Isn't that a bit sexist?
But, do you think we should have a women's only Thunderbird and Catwoman convention?
No, but why does the background have to be lightning?
Because it's badass.
I guess.
That's one ugly babe.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
You don't like it?
Yeah, it's hideous.
Oh, you're just not into blue hats.
No, I don't like him.
If you're not into Babe, then you're not going to like this poster.
It doesn't seem like there's anything to like about it.
There is a lot to like about it.
Like what?
For one, the art is amazing.
Yeah, I guess so.
And the topography is awesome.
I guess so.
And the message is important.
I don't know, it's just kind of sad.
It's a poster of a man whose face has had a stroke, and he's trying to smile because he knows he's going to die, and that's one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see.
I guess so. OMG, Rick, you're an arrogant, egomaniac grandpa.
Hey, that's my personality.
Yeah, but it's not funny.
Hey, I don't know, I kinda like it.
You're just being a douchebag.
Holy shit, Morty, look at that poster. It's totally Boetius Adams Bolsward.
Yeah, Rick. I'd say Boetius Adams Bolsward is one of the most iconic artists of the Viennese Actionism movement.
What the hell is Viennese Actionism, Morty?
It's a movement that roughly dates back to the 1920s and 1930s, Rick. It was a reaction to the Nuit Sachlicade movement and was focused on using art to communicate political messages.
Well, I'd say that poster communicates a pretty strong message.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I'm going to have to get that poster, Morty.
Yeah, I'm sure Boetius Adams Bolsward would appreciate it.
What's this?
That's a Basuki Abdullah punk art.
Punk art?
Yeah, it's an airbrush painting and it's really cool.
I don't know, it's kind of weird.
What do you mean?
It's just kind of weird. Seems like the guy in the painting isn't really happy.
But that's the whole point. He's making fun of the world's expectations of him and he's happy.
I guess you're right.
Always am.
This is a great poster.
Yay, it's great.
I love the way the mustache look on the man's head.
The woman with the mouth open is pretty cute too.
Hey, she is.
This is such a good movie.
I agree. It's a really good movie. Yo 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 Creativity Center Yoitoir. Bedweer Williams. Promotional image. Howdy.
Yo Yoi Yoi Creativity Center Uigwar, Bedweer Williams, promotional image. What's up?
Oh, nothing much, Morty. Just trying to get inspired by your great work.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, Rick. By the way, you're an asshole.
This raccoon is hilarious.
What do you think of the poster?
It's cool.
I think the graffiti is great too.
Yeah, I love it. That's the best poster ever.
I know, right? It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a badass poster.
You're right. What the hell is that?
I don't know, it looks gross.
Yeah, I don't think they taste too good either.
I don't want any of it.
Ha, ha, ha. Very funny, Morty. I think you're just scared of getting sick.
I'm not scared, Rick. I'm just not that into food.
Really? Well, I guess we'll just have to figure out something to do with it then.
Who's that?
Bayuk and Aishin, one of the strongest characters in the show.
That's right, Morty. He's a badass.
He is Rick.
Yes, Morty. He is a badass. This looks like shit, Morty.
It is Rick. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't like it. It's bland.
You're just being a snob.
I don't care. It's not good.
Well, I like it.
You like it because it's strange.
Yeah, I like it because it's different.
You like it because it's weird.
Yeah, I like it because it's weird.
You like it because it's wacky.
Yeah, I like it because it's wacky.
Wow. That's a great poster.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's a great piece of art. This is a really good poster.
Yeah, I love tacos.
Morty, your dad isn't into art. He's just a simple man.
You're right, Jerry. Dad doesn't really understand art.
And that's why we love sci-fi. It's full of mysteries and adventures that Dad can't understand.
Exactly.
Rick and Morty are analyzing the picture while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
I love how the gold crown on the woman's head looks like it's shining.
Yeah, it does look pretty great.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Hey Morty, check out this amazing poster of Darth Vader in a spacesuit. It's such an iconic scene from the movies.
Yeah, it's really cool. He looks so badass.
Yeah, he definitely does. But I was thinking, what if there was a movie where Vader actually played a good guy? Like, he started a rebellion against the Empire or something?
That would be awesome. I'm always interested in good versus evil stories.
Yeah, me too, but I think it would be even more epic if it was in a space setting.
Yeah, I totally agree. Space is the ultimate setting for a good versus evil battle.
Yeah, I think you're right. It would be really awesome to see that kind of story in space. Dubai looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a really cool looking city.
What do you think, Jerry? It's okay, I guess.
Dude, you're such a simple man. No idea about art.
I'm not an art expert, Rick.
Yeah, that's okay, Morty. I'm happy just being with you. Look at that dope painting. It's so trippy.
Yeah, reminds me of a sci-fi adventure I went on.
What happened?
Well, we were in this other world and there was this woman in a black and white outfit dancing in front of a colorful background with a circular object, a possum.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, but it was dope.
I think I want to go on some of those sci-fi adventures with you, Morty. They sound really fun.
Yeah, they are.
That's an interesting picture, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
It does look cool, Morty.
That's a nice picture, Rick. I don't know what it is, but it's nice.
Yeah, Jerry, it does look nice. Some people like to collect art and some people like to watch movies. I like to watch movies.
I like to watch TV shows, Rick.
TV shows are important too, Jerry. I think that you should watch some of these new sci-fi shows that are out.
Yeah, I've been watching them.
What are they about?
I don't know, but they're pretty good.
I think so too, Rick.
I know I'm going to watch them when I get a chance.
I think you should too, Morty. I like those kinds of movies.
I do too, Jerry.
I think that we should all watch them together.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
They all have a positive vibe and the conversation ends on a happy note.
This is perfect for a sci-fi episode. Morty, this would make a great hallway in our spaceship.
I totally agree, Rick. This would be the perfect backdrop for a dramatic scene in our next sci-fi movie.
Hey Rick, Morty, what's going on? I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, we were just discussing our next sci-fi adventure. Isn't that right, Morty?
Yeah, Rick, we were planning on using this hallway as the backdrop for our next movie.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'm not too familiar with art, but I'm sure I could learn something from you kids.
Yeah, Jerry, Morty and I are always happy to teach you something new. I really like the way she's holding the tortoise shell. It makes me think of a cool sci-fi moment.
Yeah, I think that's a really great picture. I love the way the colors look together.
Actually, Morty, I think you might be onto something.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I think the tortoise shell might be holding the colors together in the picture.
That's a really good point, Jerry. I never would have thought of that.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture is really great. It's a good picture, Morty. Look at all the detail.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. What do you think that blue thing is?
I don't know, maybe a potato?
That would make sense. I always forget the names of the things in sci-fi.
Why don't you both stop talking and let me see the picture? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a puzzled look. What? It's just a picture.
Rick and yeah, sure, Jerry.
This looks like a great sci-fi adventure.
You're right, Rick. It's a scene from Supernova. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but it definitely looks like a great adventure.
Huh. I don't know much about art, but that looks pretty cool.
Damn, that's a good picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
It's got a strong composition and a great color palette.
That's true, Morty. The detail in the background is really well done.
Yeah, I love the way the green contrasts with the blue in the frame.
Yeah, it's a really cool scene.
It sure is, Morty. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a really good depiction of a sci-fi scene. Rick and Morty both agree that the picture is great and they have a lot of great things to say about it. They have a positive discussion about the picture and their impressions of it.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
I found this amazing picture of a character eating a meal with another character in the background. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is. I love the background character with the knife.
Yeah, that's really cool. I would love to know what the story behind the picture is.
Yeah, I can see how you would. I'm sure the artist had a great story to tell behind it.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. It's amazing how artists can make such great pictures with just a few strokes of their brush.
Yeah, that's true. It's amazing how they can take ordinary things and turn them into something extraordinary.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Look at how the colors match.
Dude, stop always talking about colors.
Yeah, you're right.
Always right.
Oh man, I love sci-fi. Morty, have you ever been on a spaceship before?
No, I haven't. What's it like?
It's amazing. You get to travel all over the universe.
That sounds really cool. Is there a lot of stars out there?
Absolutely. And sometimes you can even see other planets.
Wow, that's really cool. I'm glad I got to go on that trip with you.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, that is one sick painting. It's like a sci-fi painting.
Yeah, man, that's really cool. I love sci-fi paintings.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Wow, this is amazing. How did you get that necklace?
It's from a show called Toka, Babylon 5. It's a really cool show.
I'm so jealous. I love that show.
Me too. Anyway, where are we going next?
We can go explore some more of the universe. It'll be fun. This is great, Morty. I love the city scene.
Yeah, I love the neon lights. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, Singapore's a great city. It's got all the amenities you could ask for.
I don't know, Rick. It just feels a little too sterile to me.
Aw, Morty, it's a great city. I've been there a few times.
Maybe you're just not used to the vibrancy of Singapore.
Maybe you're just not used to the vibrancy of Singapore.
I don't know. I just don't feel like it has the same zing as other cities.
You're probably just used to the more relaxed vibes of Earth.
Maybe you're right, Rick. I'm just being nitpicky.
Hey, that's all right, Morty. I know you can be nitpicky about the little things.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You know, Morty, I always thought that Gorn would make a great enemy in our sci-fi adventures. They're an unknown species and they always seem to be grinning.
I know, Rick. I think that would make for a really cool villain.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Morty, can I ask you a question about art?
Sure, Jerry. What do you want to know?
Well, it's just that I've never been too sure about it. I mean, I understand what it is and all, but I don't really understand what it means.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to understand it to love it.
That's true.
Dude, I'm telling you, this picture is sick. It's like she's praying to some alien god or something.
Yeah, it's really spooky.
I mean, sure, it's not like we're going to go out and find this picture or anything, but it's still really cool.
Yeah, I think it's neat. Billie Eilish. You know, I'm not really a big fan of religious pictures, but I can see how some people might really like it.
Dude, that's Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he's cool.
Huh, I never even heard of him.
Dude, Michael Jackson was one of the best singers of all time.
I know.
He had some really funky songs.
Yeah, I remember when he came out with Bad.
Yeah, he had so many classics.
What are you guys doing tomorrow?
We're going to see a movie.
Cool.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, Wonder Woman is totally my favorite superhero.
I can't believe she's real.
I know, right? She's so badass.
Yeah, she totally is.
What's the deal with the sword and the parasol, though?
I don't know, man. I couldn't figure it out.
I don't know either.
I was thinking maybe she was fighting a monster or something.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Yeah, that's definitely it. Well, this is a good example of an alien race.
Yeah, they're kind of weird looking.
Yeah, they have this really weird headgear.
I wonder what that is for.
I think it might be some kind of communication device.
Do you think they're friendly?
I don't know. I think they might be a threat.
What should we do?
We should watch and see. Who's that?
That's Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
I've always loved that show. It's one of my favorite sitcoms ever.
Yeah, I've seen it a ton too.
Anyway, what do you think?
It's really good. I like the composition, the colors, and the way he styled the hair.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really eclectic, like really different.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, I'm thinking about doing a painting like that.
Really? That'd be awesome. I could help you out if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great. We can totally do it together.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Haha, they did a great job on the poster. They paid attention to the details.
Hey Rick, do you think it's time to finally watch Star Trek? I've wanted to watch it for years.
Actually, Morty, I think it might be time for us to watch Star Trek. I mean, it looks like the Andorians might attack any day now, and we need to be prepared.
Oh, okay. I'm game. Let's go get our gear and watch it tonight.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Let's get our gear and watch it tonight. This is a great painting, but I think it would be even better if there was a snake on her shoulder.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
I think I can handle that.
What are you two talking about?
Rick and we're talking about the painting over there.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Rick and thanks, Jerry.
Wow, that's some real artsy stuff, Morty.
Yeah, I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I love the way the colors look together. Well, I think we've figured out our next big sci-fi adventure.
What is it this time?
We're going to travel back in time and meet Tintin.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do that for years.
We'll just have to figure out how to do it.
Dude, you're going to Switzerland?
Yeah, Jerry, I'm just going to get a new passport.
Oh yeah, okay. No biggie.
What are you going to do for entertainment on your trip?
Well, I'm sure I'll have plenty of time to catch up on my reading.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Look at that, it's a great painting, Morty.
It is, Rick. I love how the colors blend together.
Actually, Morty, I think the colors are a little off.
What do you mean, Rick?
I think the background should be a little redder.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Perfect.
Perfect.
It's a great place, Morty. Really captures the feel of a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I agree. And the clock on the side is really cool.
I don't get it, Morty. What's the big deal with the clock?
I don't know, Jerry. But it just looks so cool.
Exactly, Morty. The details in the painting are so well done.
You think so, Rick?
Absolutely, Jerry. It's a real masterpiece. This is a great picture. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it definitely is. I wonder if there's any story behind it.
I don't know, Morty. What do you think?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks like a bunch of cool colors flying around.
Yeah, you're right. It does look like a pretty cool picture.
So, Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventures so far?
I think they've been pretty cool, Rick. We've gone on some pretty cool adventures.
Yeah, I can't believe we've been lucky enough to go on all these amazing adventures.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. We've had a lot of fun.
And this looks like a great post, Morty. Yeah, I mean, oysters with broccoli is definitely new and interesting. What do you think, Jerry? Jerry, are those oysters Rockefeller? Hindsight is 20/20, but I'm going to say yes. This is really beautiful, Morty. I can't believe you painted this.
Well, I actually just copied it from a picture I saw on the internet.
That's not even an original idea, Morty, let alone a good one.
But it's cool, right?
Yeah, it's cool. Oh man, Rick is so happy and wholesome in this picture. He's just posing for a picture like any other person and he has a positive vibe. Morty is happy and wholesome too. They both have the same positive vibe and are having the best time. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man without any clue about art. He doesn't get why Morty is so interested in art. He's just a simple man, but he's the best dad in the world for Morty. That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. The colors are really bright and it's got a nice vibe to it.
Yeah, I think it's great. The lions look badass and the bird is pretty cool.
You know what? I'd love to see a picture of a lion and a lioness like that. I'm not sure if I could do it justice, but I'd love to try.
Yeah, that would be cool. I could help you if you want.
Yeah, I'd love to have you help.
Well, I think we should make a picture like that one sometime, Morty.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
I'm happy you're happy, Morty. This looks like a really cool painting. I'm wondering what it's from.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting piece.
I think it must be from Helsinki, because the city's always looked really cool to me.
Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful city.
Huh. I've never been to Helsinki, but I think it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go there.
Me too.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool. What do you think, Jerry?
It's okay, I don't really know what it is.
It's a cool picture, Morty. I like it.
Me too, Rick. We should put it up on the wall.
Okay, Morty. Let's put it up on the wall.
As they're putting it up on the wall, they see a creature coming down the street.
Whoa, look at that. It's a monster.
It's a monster, Rick.
It's a Giganotosaurus.
A Giganotosaurus, Morty. That's so cool. Rick and Morty run towards the creature and start fighting it.
Hit it in the eye, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. Hit it in the eye.
They start fighting the Giganotosaurus and eventually kill it.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. You should frame it and put it on the wall.
Yeah, I know. It's beautiful, Rick. You're right. I should put it up.
Hey, have you guys seen the new Drake album? It's amazing.
Yup, I'm addicted to it, Jerry. I can't get enough of his music.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great picture. It's a sci-fi adventure, Morty. It reminds me of when we fought the evil alien in our last adventure.
Yeah, it was a tough battle. We were almost defeated until we used your amazing gun to blast the alien into space.
Thanks, Morty. That was a critical moment in the fight.
Isn't the spaceship just beautiful, Rick?
Jerry, I don't know about art. I'm a simple man, with no clue about art.
That's okay, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about physics.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm a simple man, with no clue about biology.
That's okay, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about chemistry.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm a simple man, with no clue about Earth history.
That's okay, Rick. I'm a simple man, with no clue about space exploration.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm a simple man, with no clue about science fiction.
That's okay, Rick. I'm a simple man, with no clue about art.
Look at that, Morty. A cool picture of our favorite characters from Casablanca.
Yup, Rick. They're just so cliched, but I love them all the same.
Yeah, Morty. I think it's really cool how they represent different sides of human nature.
Exactly, Rick. They're like an ideal version of each other.
You're right, Morty. But who's the ideal version of who, exactly?
I don't know, Rick. But I like the idea.
Well, maybe we can explore that more in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. I think that's just the kind of adventure we need.
This could be really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it's a really cool poster.
Yeah, it's a really cool poster.
I wonder what the movie's about.
Who cares what the movie's about? It's just a cool poster.
I'm thinking it could be a great movie to watch. Dude, look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree. I love the way she's holding those tacos in her hand. It looks so powerful.
Yeah, tacos are definitely one of my favorite foods. I could eat them all day long.
Yeah, same here. I love how it looks like she's enjoying her meal.
Yeah, I think we could all learn a lot from food.
Yeah, I think you're right. Food is one of the most important things in our lives.
Totally agrees, Morty. Food is definitely one of the most important things in our lives.
One, Rogue Squadron is the best squadron. R2-D2, I couldn't agree more, R2. 2. I always thought that the Death Star was a little overrated. 3. Yeah, I don't think the Emperor was very competent. C-3PO, no, of course not, sir. 4. I don't really care for the X-Wings. 5. They're okay, I guess. 2-1B, I'm glad you like them, sir. 6. I don't think I've ever seen any of those characters in a movie. 7. Yeah, I don't think that Han Solo was very impressive. 8. He was just a standard pilot, I think. 9. He was alright. PA-17, I'm glad you think so, sir. 10. I don't think the Emperor would have been very happy with this outcome.
Alright, so what do you think, Morty?
Well, I think it looks great. The colors are bright and the uniforms look authentic.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is definitely a great photo.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just reviewing a picture, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I don't really understand art, though.
Yeah, Morty's dad isn't the most artistic guy in the world.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't really understand that either.
Yeah, it's okay. We just have to enjoy the things we like and don't judge them too harshly.
That sounds pretty good to me.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's very Elton John-esque.
I know, right? It's so cool and colorful.
Is that a frame?
Indeed it is. It's a beautiful piece of art.
I have no idea what it is, but it's beautiful nonetheless.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. This looks like the painting from our adventures.
Yeah, I can see the crab, the fish, and the line in the water.
I love the composition of the painting. The light fixtures really bring out the colors.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Enters the room. Hey, look at this painting.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I'm here to help Morty with his homework.
Well, come on in.
To Morty, why don't you show your dad the painting?
To Jerry, help me with this math problem, will you?
To Rick and Morty, okay, I'll be back.
To Morty, catch you later, kiddo.
To Jerry, I'll see you later.
Rick and Morty continue talking about the painting until Jerry leaves the room.
He's such a simple man, but he's the best dad ever.
Yeah, he's really good at dealing with me.
I think that we should give him another chance.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Smiles. Like always, you're the best, Morty. You know what this is from, Morty? It's a painting from Robert Downey Jr. and I.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. It's cool.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's cool. This is a cool image.
Yeah, I like it too.
It reminds me of a Stargate SG-1 image.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of Stargate SG-1.
Me too. It's one of my favorite TV shows.
I know. It's so weird that they're still making new episodes even though it's been on the air for over 10 years.
Yes, it's been a long time, but Stargate SG-1 is still one of the best TV shows ever.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
So what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
I think it's really cool. I especially like the image of the woman in the mirror.
Yeah, I love that part.
It's really cool that we can imagine ourselves in the adventures we watch on TV.
Yeah, I know. It's such a fun way to escape reality for a while.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a really interesting painting. I love the details and the color palette.
Yep, it's really cool. The shading and lighting is really well done.
Isn't that Jake Sully from Avatar?
Yeah, that's his character from the movie.
Yeah, I've seen that movie. It's amazing.
I'm glad you like it. I think it's a really cool portrayal of the character.
I think so too. I'm not really into art, but I think this is an interesting painting. Rick and Morty continue to talk about the painting while Jerry just listens and nods.
That's a sketch of our black hole.
Awesome! What's the story behind it?
We were just discussing how cool it would be to go inside one of those suckers.
But then what?
We'd be sucked in and we'd never be able to come back out.
Wow, that sounds terrifying.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not so into being sucked into a black hole.
Me neither, Jerry.
He's right, Morty. I'd rather just stay here on Earth.
Yeah, I think I'd feel the same way.
Yeah, me too. But that's just me. What about you, Jerry? Do you like living on Earth or would you rather live in a galaxy far, far away?
I think I'd rather live in a galaxy far, far away.
Me too, Jerry. It's a painting of Aunt Viv from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
That's classic Aunt Viv.
Yeah, she always had so much class.
Well, I have no clue what that thing is supposed to be.
Me neither. But we all love Aunt Viv, right, Morty?
Absolutely.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's a really cool picture of a cartoon character with a beard with a green mustache and a pink background. I'm really happy and wholesome when looking at it, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy and wholesome when looking at it, Rick. It's such a cool pic.
Is that a picture of a cartoon character with a beard, Morty?
Yeah, it is, Jerry. It's a picture of a cartoon character with a beard named Shaggy Rogers.
Oh, I've never heard of him. Is he an awesome character, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry. Shaggy Rogers is an awesome character. He's really cool and he has a lot of fantastic adventures.
Yeah, Morty. I love his adventures. They're always so exciting.
Well, Morty, I guess I don't know much about art, but I think that picture is pretty awesome.
Yeah, Jerry. I think that picture is really cool too. It's just so positive and wholesome.
Yeah, Rick. I think that picture is really inspiring.
It makes me really happy to look at it.
She's hot.
Yeah, she's got a great look.
What kind of things do you think she's capable of?
I don't know. Maybe she can help us find a way home or something.
Yeah, we could ask her for help.
I don't know, Morty. I'm not sure if she's the right person for the job.
What do you mean?
It's just that she's a famous actress, and I think you need someone with more experience than that to help us with our mission.
But she's just a woman, Morty.
Yeah, I know, but you don't need to be an expert to help us find our way home, Rick.
You're right, Morty.
Well, I don't know. I just don't think she's the right person for the job.
Dude, that's Klaatu. He's from Mars.
I'm not sure if I should be scared or excited.
Me neither, Morty. We should totally go to Mars and meet him.
Hold on, you're thinking about going to Mars and meeting a robot?
Yeah. What are you thinking, Jerry?
I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, we could always build a robot to meet him. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I guess you're right.
Look at that. It's the original Star Trek cast. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hey, you kids have fun.
I'm going to go watch my show.
Rick and yeah, sure thing, Jerry. We'll see you later.
Okay, see you later.
Is that Phil Collins in the background?
Yup, that's definitely him.
Man, I can't believe he's still around. He's been dead for like 20 years.
You know, I never really got to know him. I was just too busy with my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been into sci-fi stuff myself lately. But I don't know, man, it's just not the same without the TV series to enjoy it with.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I never really got to know him. I was just too busy with my sci-fi adventures. So, Morty, what do you think? Is it cool?
Yeah, it's rad. It's like a real-life version of one of our adventures.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's all pretty cool.
Morty? What's a tie?
A tie is a piece of cloth that people wear around their necks to keep their clothes from blowing away in the wind.
Got it.
Thanks, Morty.
Don't mention it, Jerry. Just glad you like it. This is a great picture, Morty. I love how it captures the attention of the viewer.
Yeah, Rick, the composition is really good and the detail is fantastic.
Morty, what do you think about the Kardashians?
I don't know, Jerry. They look kinda weird to me. But I guess they're sort of iconic Star Trek characters.
Yeah, Morty, they're an interesting bunch. I don't think I've seen them in a while though.
Why don't you want to see them, Jerry?
I don't know. It's just that they look a little too strange to me.
Hey, you're probably just being paranoid, Jerry. Oh man, this is so cool. I can't believe it's Ed Sheeran.
Dude, he's so popular. I can't believe he's in a sci-fi cartoon.
Yeah, I bet he's feeling pretty good about it. He's probably singing his heart out right now.
You're right, he's probably singing about his spaceship or something. What a cool guy.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just talking about Ed Sheeran.
What about him?
He's a singer from England, I think. He's got a bunch of hit songs.
Oh, I see. That's really good.
Nice to see someone from across the pond doing well.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really care about his music. I just think he's a cool guy.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Night, Morty. And this is great. I always wanted to do a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, me too. I always wanted to fight aliens or something.
Morty, why are you so into sci-fi?
Well, I think it's cool because you can be like, totally imaginative and explore different worlds and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine what it would be like to explore the galaxy or go to different universes or anything. But it's really cool to imagine all the possibilities.
I think you're both right, Morty. I mean, I'm not the biggest sci-fi fan myself, but I can see how it can be really cool.
It's cool how they did the reflections in his sunglasses.
Yeah, it's really cool.
You know, it's a shame Jimi Hendrix died so young. He had so much potential.
Yeah, he was such an inspiration to us.
He was definitely one of the greats.
Yeah, he was one of the pioneers of the electronic music scene.
Yeah, he changed the game forever.
Who's Jimi Hendrix? Rick and Morty turned to look at Jerry with confusion before looking back at the picture.
Jimi Hendrix was an American rock musician.
Yeah, he was a legendary figure.
He died young, huh?
Yeah, he didn't live to see much success in his career.
I never heard of him.
Well, you're in for a real treat then, Jerry. I've been a huge fan of his music ever since I was a kid.
Well, I'll give it a shot.
This is our movie poster. It's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too. We can definitely go see that movie.
Oh, I see. So you're two big movie nerds, huh?
Yeah, definitely. We love movies.
Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying yourselves.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm sure it would look amazing on a movie poster.
Yeah, definitely. We love making art too.
Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying yourselves.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm sure it would look amazing on a movie poster.
You know, Morty, I was thinking, we're always worrying about the future and all that, but sometimes the present is just as important.
Yeah, Rick, I know what you mean.
Why don't we just take things day by day and enjoy the present?
Yeah, Rick, I think that's a great idea.
Wow, this is amazing. I love Inspector Gadget. He always solves the mystery and he's got amazing gadgets.
Yeah, I love Inspector Gadget too. He's so smart and resourceful. He always manages to put things right.
I'm not sure I'd call Inspector Gadget resourceful. To me, he seems a little bit like a screw-up.
He is a screw-up, but that's part of his charm. He's not always perfect, but that makes him all the more relatable.
Exactly, Rick. That's why I love him so much.
Look at this dude. He's holding a banana. Doesn't he look like he's Poseidon or some type of god?
Yeah, he kinda looks like a superhero.
You're right, Morty. He looks like a superhero. He looks like a god.
Morty, what are you talking about?
I don't know, Dad. I think he looks like a god because he's holding a banana.
Morty, there's no such thing as gods.
Sure, there is, Dad. I saw that movie about the guy who was turned into a god by a virus.
Oh man, that movie was terrible.
Yeah, I forgot you liked that movie.
I didn't like it. It was just okay.
What about that other movie with the guy who built a machine that turned people into gods?
That movie was way better.
Morty, there's no such thing as gods. End of discussion.
But Dad, you just said there wasn't such thing as gods.
I didn't mean there was such thing as gods. I meant there wasn't such thing as people that were turned into gods.
So you're saying there's no such thing as people that are turned into gods?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Rick and Morty then continue their discussion about the picture.
Isn't he just the coolest guy, Morty?
Yeah, he looks really cool.
I think he's the kind of god that I would want to worship.
Worship? What do you mean?
I don't know. I just think that he's really cool and I want to go talk to him.
You think he's real or something?
I don't know, Morty. I just think he might be.
You think he's real or something, Rick?
I don't know, Morty. I just think he might be. Hey Morty, looks like we're getting closer to our next big adventure. I can't wait to explore new worlds and meet new people.
Yeah, sounds like a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to getting to know all the new people we'll meet.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just happy being a simple man in the artistically challenged Jerry world.
You're right, Jerry. Sometimes the simplest things are the best. That's why I'm happiest when I'm just with Rick and Morty, doing the things we love together.
Yeah, that's the best.
So Morty, what do you think about our idea to jambalaya?
Yeah, I'm totally into it. I love all those different flavors going together.
I know, me too, Morty. Me too. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we're actually in a picture from a future episode of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool. I always love our sci-fi adventures.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, hey, this is great. We're in a picture from an upcoming episode of Rick and Morty.
Well, I'm sure you must be excited about it. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, Morty's dad is a simple man with no clue about art, but he's a good guy and he loves us, just like he always does.
You're right, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm glad you guys are happy and that everything is going well.
This is really cool, Morty. It's like a painting of a space queen.
Yup, Rick. The artist definitely did a great job incorporating all the different elements of space into this one painting.
Huh, Morty, where'd you get that painting?
It's one of Rick's paintings, Jerry.
Really, Rick, I didn't even know you were into art.
Jerry, don't be so judgmental. Art is a really important way to express yourself and it can be really rewarding.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy for you, Rick. You seem really happy with this painting.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm really happy with this painting. I love how the artist incorporated all the different elements of space into this one painting. Dude, look at this poster. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love space and adventures.
Me too. I love going on sci-fi adventures.
You two sound like you're really excited about it.
Yeah, we are, and we're just thinking, what kind of sci-fi adventure would be perfect for Morty?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think?
I think we should go on an adventure to the moon.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Is that safe?
Well, no, it's not actually safe to go to the moon, but it would be really fun.
I see. Well, I'm happy for you too. I just think you should be careful.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry.
Okay, have fun.
Rick and Morty are talking about going on a sci-fi adventure to the moon. They are excited and Jerry is worried, but he is happy for them.
Who's that?
That's Zendaya. She's a celebrity.
What's her deal?
She's a singer and she's famous for her roles in Disney movies.
Cool. What's her latest project?
She's shooting a movie called The Hate You Give, and it's based on a best-selling book.
I'm definitely going to see it when it comes out. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't really know, Rick. I'm not really into movies. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with blue eyes and white feathers on her head and a black background with a black background and a white background with a blue and yellow border, Silverhawks.
What are you looking at, Morty?
This picture is really beautiful. The colors are so vibrant and it's such a well-done piece of art.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really a masterpiece.
Hey, Morty. What are you looking at?
This picture is really beautiful. The colors are so vibrant and it's such a well-done piece of art.
Oh, sure thing, Morty. I think it's a cool picture.
That's She-Ra, Morty. She's a badass.
I know. I love her so much.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Look at that skylight. It's so bright and open. How perfect for escaping the crushing weight of reality.
Yeah, that fan looks really cool. I bet it would be really refreshing on a hot day.
And the clock, it's just so futuristic. I don't know how they keep time on that thing, but it's gotta be weird.
Well, I'm glad you're both enjoying yourselves. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I can only imagine how confusing it must be for you guys to discuss your sci-fi adventures.
It's not too bad. I think Morty enjoys it when I explain the logic behind our exploits to him.
Yeah, it's always interesting to hear about how we come up with our ideas.
That's true. I'm glad you two are getting along. Remember, next time you come over, we can watch some of your old movies together.
Rick and we sure will, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
It's really pretty, Rick.
Great job, Morty. Dude, we've got to figure out how to get to that star.
Yeah, we've been trying to do math equations and science experiments to figure out how to get there for years.
Hey, it's easy. We just need a ticket and some quarters. Ferengi, you may approach me for passage, but understand, payment in advance is required.
What do you mean by payment in advance?
Ferengi, by folding your hands and bowing your heads, you may then make a plea for passage. I don't know, Morty.
I don't think we should bother.
Jerry, you have to help us.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think we should bother.
Whoa, that's some pretty cool sci-fi shit right there, Morty.
Yeah, I think Coldplay's got some pretty cool music.
Yeah, they definitely do. I'm pretty stoked on their new album.
What's the album called, Morty?
I don't know, what's the album called, Rick?
I don't know. What's the album called, Jerry?
I don't know. It doesn't say on the cover.
It could just be called The Album.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Whoa, that's some pretty cool sci-fi shit right there, Morty.
Yeah, I think Coldplay's got some pretty cool music.
Yeah, they definitely do. I'm pretty stoked on their new album.
What's the album called, Morty?
I don't know, what's the album called, Rick?
I don't know. What's the album called, Jerry?
I don't know. It doesn't say on the cover.
It could just be called The Album.
That makes sense.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for our sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What are you two talking about?
I don't understand a word you're saying.
We're talking about our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, we're going to save the world from an evil crab person.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Morty.
I don't know anything about art, Rick, but I vote we get a real artist to do the poster.
Yeah, we can do that, Jerry.
Alright, Rick, we'll see you later.
Bye, Morty. See you later, Jerry. This is some sick shit.
What do you think it is?
It's a woman with an amazing imagination.
I can't believe she could create all this.
Her eyes are open, Morty. What does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe she's seeing all the different things around her?
You're right, Morty. And the objects on her face are amazing.
I love art, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Man, this is a great picture. It looks like we're about to embark on an exciting sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Spencer, your kid's getting into sci-fi. Really shows what a smart dad you are. Spencer, oh, I don't know.
I think he just likes the idea of going on adventures.
I'm glad he's enjoying it.
Hey Jerry, have you been watching Rick and Morty?
Yeah, of course.
I love that show.
Yeah, Morty and I were just analyzing this picture and we think we've got a great sci-fi adventure ahead of us.
Wow, that sounds exciting. What are you planning to do?
Well, Morty and I were thinking we could venture into the ancient Stargate SG-1.
Stargate SG-1? Isn't that a bit dated?
Not at all. It's still one of the most popular sci-fi shows around.
Well, I'm game if you are. I'd love to see how you do.
This is amazing, Morty. What is it from? That's genius, Morty. You're right. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure. 2. Listen, Morty, I have a confession to make.
What is it, Rick?
I'm actually really happy and wholesome right now.
Really? Why?
Well, I guess it's just nice to finally have a positive moment in my life.
Oh, Rick, I'm so happy for you. I know you can always turn around things, so don't worry.
3. Hey Morty, hey Rick, hey guys. Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry, who looks perplexed by the scene before him. What's going on?
Jerry, this is my friend Morty. Morty, this is my friend Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Jerry.
Hey, same here Morty. So, what are you guys doing?
We're just analyzing a picture.
Oh, is that a Darth Vader poster?
Yep, that's right, Jerry.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm not a big fan of art, but that's one hell of a painting.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
4. Hey, Rick, don't you think it's a bit weird that Jerry is here?
What do you mean?
I mean, he's not a fan of art. He's just here to watch us.
No, I don't think so. He seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures and Jerry just looks on in confusion.
This is incredible, Morty. You are such an artist. This would make an amazing background for our next sci-fi adventure.
I know, Rick. This woman is amazing and I just can't get over the way the colors together make such a great texture.
I have no idea what you're talking about, boys. But I'm glad you're both happy.
Man, that's some demonic-looking guy.
What are you talking about, Rick?
I'm just saying, there's no telling what kind of evils he could be capable of.
I don't know, Rick. He looks kind of happy to me.
Morty, I don't know about this picture. It doesn't look very good to me.
It's just a picture, Jerry.
Jerry, trust me, this picture is really scary.
Morty, I don't know.
I don't think we should buy it.
Jerry, give me some credit. I can tell when something's scary.
Rick, you're just being dramatic.
This is a great picture. I love the way the colors are matched together and the lighting is perfect.
Yeah, it's really well done, Rick.
Huh, I don't know about this, Morty. I don't see anything special about it.
Jerry, what do you think?
Hey, it's fine, I guess.
That's not what I asked you, Jerry.
Oh, I see.
I think the colors are nice and all, but I don't see why the food has to be in the picture.
Isn't it a little bit like paintings where the food is usually in the foreground?
I guess so.
That's why I love it, Morty. The juxtaposition of the food with the rest of the picture is genius. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Yeah, Rick, this is really good. I'm excited to see what you come up with next.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a monkey and a monkey in the jungle with a background of trees and plants and a man in a suit, chimpanzees.
Man, that's so cool. I want to go on an adventure like that.
You bet. I'm always up for a new sci-fi adventure. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's great. Look, Rick, there's a painting of us.
Yeah, I mean, not really us, but it's cool nonetheless.
Hey, guys! What's going on? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking up to them.
Oh, hey Jerry, what are you doing here?
Just checking out this painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
What kind of painting is this? Rick and Morty share a look.
It's a painting of two guys in cowboy hats and a man in a green shirt and a man in a brown shirt. Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones.
Interesting.
Interesting painting.
Yeah, I love sandwiches.
Me too, Morty. I always forget how good they are.
Yeah, I love how it's two different colors. It's like a puzzle.
Yeah, it is really cool. I think we should buy it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What are you talking about, Rick? That's just a sandwich.
Jerry, he's right. That's just a sandwich.
What are you talking about, Rick? That's just a sandwich.
Jerry, he's right. That's just a sandwich.
What are you talking about, Rick? That's just a sandwich.
Damn it, Morty. This is why you have to be careful with those tigers.
I know, Dad. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time, Morty, there's no next time.
Morty, did your dad say anything about art?
Yes, Jerry. He said that if you want to be good at it, you need to learn to think outside the box.
Okay, well at least he knows enough to know that art is important.
That's correct, Jerry, and that's why art is so important. We need more people in the world who understand that.
He's right, Morty. They all lapse into silence for a moment before Rick breaks it again.
Damn it, Morty, this is why you have to be careful with those tigers.
I know, Dad. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time, Morty, there's no next time.
Morty, did your dad say anything about art?
Yes, Jerry. He said that if you want to be good at it, you need to learn to think outside the box.
Okay, well at least he knows enough to know that art is important.
That's correct, Jerry, and that's why art is so important. We need more people in the world who understand that.
He's right, Morty.
Man, that shrimp is looking good.
You know, I'm not sure if I'm getting that.
Hey, you're just not a seafood guy, Morty. Maybe when you're older you'll appreciate it more.
Maybe.
Hey, Morty. I just wanted to let you know that I think your dad's art is terrible.
What? No, Jerry, it's great.
I don't think so, Morty.
Hey Jerry,
Yeah, Rick?
I wanted to ask you about your art.
What about it?
Don't you think it's good?
No. It's terrible. Wowzers, Sophie Turner's in this picture. Totally creeping me out. What's up with that tie? Rick, you're totally clueless about art. This tie makes her look like she's costumed for some sinister scene. Morty, I think you're right. Your dad and I just don't get art at all. It's cool that you understand it so well.
Look, Morty, it's a perfect example of how the future will be.
Yeah, because in the future, everyone will be happy and wholesome.
Is that so, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry. In the future, everyone will be happy and wholesome.
I'm not so sure about that.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I think there's always going to be some people who are unhappy, no matter what.
But Morty, you said it yourself. In the future, everyone will be happy and wholesome.
Yeah, Rick. In the future, everyone will be happy and wholesome.
Alright, Morty, you're the expert. What do you think the future will be like?
I think it will be perfect, Rick.
Perfect, huh? And how will it be perfect, Morty?
Well, Rick, in the future, everyone will be happy and wholesome.
Wholesome?
Yeah, Rick. Everyone will be happy and wholesome.
That doesn't seem very realistic to me.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, I don't think everyone is capable of being happy and wholesome all the time.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, Morty, some people are just inherently unhappy.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, Morty, some people are just born unhappy.
What do you mean, Rick?
Guys, let's not argue about this.
We should just figure out the solution to the picture.
Yeah, Jerry, let's figure out the solution to the picture. What do you think of this picture, Morty?
It's a great picture, Rick. I love the blue butterfly on the man's face. And the pink background is so vibrant and colorful.
Yeah, I love it too, Morty. It's a great sci-fi adventure picture.
Exactly, Rick. And I'm so happy that we got to see it together.
Yeah, Morty, I'm happy too. We really should go explore more sci-fi adventures together.
Absolutely, Rick. I can't wait to explore new worlds with you.
Whoa, this painting is really good, Morty. I love the way the sky looks in it.
Yeah, I love the sky in it too, Rick. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's a great painting.
Oh, stop it, you two. You're just being biased because you love sci-fi.
Rick and haha, you're right, Jerry. We're just being biased because we love sci-fi. Thanks for pointing that out.
What do you think, Morty? Is this a good picture?
Yeah, I think so. It's got a great background and the stacks of containers look really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This is a great picture.
Huh. What do you think, Jerry? I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it.
I think it's a bit too busy for my taste.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. This picture might not be perfect, but it's still a pretty good picture.
Well, I think it's pretty good either way.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands around and tries not to get involved.
OMG, Morty, check this out. It's a picture of
Less than name greater than Adele from our sci-fi adventure.
Dang, Rick, you're right. She's hot.
definitely.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Jerry, here's a picture of our sci-fi adventures.
Adele. Looks like Morty likes her.
Huh. I see.
Yeah, he said she's hot.
You're right, Rick.
You know, I wouldn't know anything about art. But I think she's pretty.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry.
What do you think, Morty?
I think she's really pretty, Jerry.
Alright, I'm happy with that. Everyone has a positive
vibe, right, Morty?
Right, Rick, we're all happy and wholesome here.
Look at this amazing picture, Morty. This is a great example of sci-fi art.
Yeah, I love sci-fi art, Rick. It's so cool to see things from a new perspective.
Yeah, it's definitely a unique perspective. It really allows you to see the beauty in things that you might not normally see.
That's definitely true, Rick.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Just hanging out with Rick and talking about sci-fi art.
Huh, I've never really thought about it that way. I guess it's because I'm not really artsy, I'm more of a simple man.
Yeah, Jerry's a pretty simple guy. He doesn't really understand art. He just understands what he sees.
That's true, Rick.
I don't understand art, I just understand what I see.
That's definitely the way to approach things, Morty. Just focus on what you see and enjoy it for what it is.
That's definitely the way to approach things, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe she caught that wraith.
Yeah, Rick, she's a badass. I'm so proud of her.
I know, Morty. I'm so proud of her.
Hey, Rick, is that a wraith?
Surprised. What?
I saw a wraith in that picture.
Awkward laughter.
What's wrong, Rick?
Nothing, Morty. I'm just glad she captured that wraith.
Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the interesting picture, Rick.
Good night.
Rick and Morty are talking about the woman in the picture and how amazing she is. They are both proud of her, and Rick jokes about the wraith which Jerry saw.
Wait a minute, Morty. I think I saw Beyonce in that picture.
What, you think she's in there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. I mean, look at her dress and the way she's posing. It's perfect.
I don't know, Rick. I think she's kinda creepy.
Creepy, huh? I don't know, Morty. To me, she just looks like an all-around great lady.
Haha. Rick, you're such a romantic, Morty.
You really are the ideal partner for Rick.
Dad, forget about it. I don't think Beyonce is that great.
Is there someone you like better than Beyonce?
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Rick.
I wonder what the story behind it is.
I don't know, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Hey, you two, where are you looking at this picture?
We're just analyzing it, Jerry.
Oh, well, that's good.
Hey, Morty, want to go to the Galactic Arcade with me?
Sure, Rick.
Great, let's go. Haha, I love it, Morty. It's perfect.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so cool.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. It doesn't look very good to me.
What do you mean, Jerry? It's perfect.
I just don't like the coloring, Rick.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't like the coloring either. The blue and yellow make it look a little too bright to me.
I guess you're right, Rick.
But that's okay, we can remake it if we want.
Yeah, Morty, we can remake it, but we should just keep the sky blue and the Darth Vader on the back.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Interesting. I wonder what kind of story this could be telling.
Who knows, maybe these two starships are investigating something strange on that planet in the background.
If it was me, I'd just be happy spending my days exploring the galaxy without any worry or stress.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Damn, that's a good picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
What is it, Morty?
It's a painting of George Clooney.
George Clooney?
Yeah, I think that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, George Clooney is a great actor.
He sure is.
I think he's really good in movies.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's got a lot of talent.
He sure does.
How cool is that robot? I love Star Wars.
Yeah, it's totally awesome. Do you think he's super powerful?
Ah, I don't think so. He's just a normal robot.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Jerry, I'm just looking at this picture of a blue robot and I love it.
That's pretty cool, Rick.
I don't have any opinion on sci-fi though.
Well, that's okay. I'm sure Morty and I can talk about it some more.
Yeah, I'm happy to listen. I'm just excited about our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
It will be awesome, Morty. I can't wait to go on it. Hey Morty, did you see this picture?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What do you think?
I think it's a great picture. It has a really positive vibe.
Yeah, I totally agree. Jerry is always making such sour faces, but this picture makes him look cheerful. It's such a relief to see that he's not always unhappy.
That's true. I'm happy to see that the show has a positive message.
Yeah, and I'm happy to see Jerry in a good mood. He's such a simple man and he doesn't know much about art, but he's always been a good friend to us.
That's true. He's a good man, and he's been a great friend to us. We owe him a lot. Look at that, Morty. That's incredible.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I saw it. It's like a painting from another world.
Yeah, I can imagine what it would look like in person. It's really beautiful.
From outside. Hey, Morty. I'm home.
Dad, I was just looking at this picture of Jean Jones from DC Comics.
Walks in. What picture?
The one with the wings and the halo.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Is that what you were looking at?
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Sarcastically, yeah.
I'm sure it is.
This looks like one of our favorite paintings from our last sci-fi adventure.
It's beautiful, Rick. What do you think it represents?
Honestly, Morty, I'm not sure. But I really love the whole vibe of it. It looks like there's something happy and wholesome about it.
You're right, Rick. It's like the woman in the painting is living a happy and fulfilling life.
Exactly. And I think that's a great message to send out to the world, don't you think?
Absolutely, Rick.
This is an amazing picture. It's like one of those sci-fi adventure pictures.
Yeah, I love those. I always get so excited when I see them.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to go on some more adventures.
Yeah, with you by my side.
Hey, I'm sure Morty will be just fine. He's got Rick there to take care of him.
He's right, Morty. I'll always be here to protect you.
Thanks, Rick. You're the best.
Hehe. You're welcome, Morty.
Hey, I'm just glad I'm not the one having to take care of them.
I don't know about art.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
This looks like a sick painting. It's perfect for our home.
I love it, Rick. It's so colorful and cheerful.
You're right, Morty. This would look great in our living room.
Yup. I'm sure everyone would love it.
I love it, Rick. It's so colorful and cheerful.
You're right, Morty. This would look great in our living room.
Yup. I'm sure everyone would love it.
I don't know about you, Jerry, but I'm kind of excited to see what Rick comes up with next.
Hey, what's the point? What good is art if no one can see it? I can't believe we finally got a chance to see Office Michael Scott up close. It's incredible.
Yeah, he's such a classic character. I can't believe we've never seen him in a sci-fi setting before.
I know. I can't believe we didn't think of that sooner.
Hiya, kids. How's it going?
Jerry, what are you doing here? This is unbelievable.
I'm just a simple man, Rick.
I don't know much about art.
That's perfect, Jerry. You're perfect for this role.
What role?
You'll see. Have a seat.
Rick and Morty take a seat while Jerry looks around in confusion.
Now, we need to come up with a sci-fi adventure for Michael Scott.
How about we have him work on a project with us? It would be great toy testing ground.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. Michael Scott would be perfect for that.
Rick and Morty get up and head over to Michael Scott's office.
Michael Scott, it's great to finally meet you.
Hey, Michael Scott.
Michael Scott, this is my friend Morty.
Nice to meet you, Michael Scott.
Hiya, kids. How's it going?
Jerry, what are you doing here? This is unbelievable.
I'm just a simple man, Rick.
I don't know much about art.
That's perfect, Jerry. You're perfect for this role.
What role?
You'll see. Have a seat.
Rick and Morty take a seat while Jerry looks around in confusion.
Now, we need to come up with a sci-fi adventure for Michael Scott.
How about we have him work on a project with us? It would be great toy testing ground.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. Michael Scott would be perfect for that.
Rick and Morty get up and head over to Michael Scott's office.
Michael Scott, it's great to finally meet you.
Hey, Michael Scott.
Michael Scott, this is my friend Morty.
Nice to meet you, Michael Scott.
Hiya, kids. How's it going?
Jerry, what are you doing here? This is unbelievable.
I'm just a simple man, Rick.
I don't know much about art.
That's perfect, Jerry. You're perfect for this role.
What role?
You'll see. Have a seat.
Rick and Morty take a seat while Jerry looks around in confusion.
Now, we need to come up with a sci-fi adventure for Michael Scott.
How about we have him work on a project with us? It would be great toy testing ground.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. Michael Scott would be perfect for that.
Rick and Morty get up and head over to Michael Scott's office.
Michael Scott, it's great to finally meet you.
Hey, Michael Scott.
Michael Scott, this is my friend Morty.
Nice to meet you, Michael Scott.
Hiya, kids. How's it going?
Jerry, what are you doing here? This is unbelievable.
I'm just a simple man, Rick.
I don't know much about art.
That's perfect, Jerry. You're perfect for this role.
What role?
You'll see. Have a seat.
Rick and Morty take a seat while Jerry looks around in confusion.
Now, we need to come up with a sci-fi adventure for Michael Scott.
How about we have him work on a project with us? It would be great toy testing ground.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. Michael Scott would be perfect for that.
Rick and Morty get up and head over to Michael Scott's office.
Damn it, Morty. We're gonna have to fix that if we're ever going to get promoted.
I know, Rick. I just don't know how we're going to do it.
Well, we're going to have to figure out a way to make a good impression with the company executives.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, your dad and I were watching a show the other day and it had this guy with a bow tie and a white shirt and a white shirt and a black tie and a brown background and it was really cool.
Yeah, Jerry, I saw that too.
And I thought it would be fun to do a painting of it.
That sounds like a great idea, Jerry.
Say, Morty, say, Jerry, what do you think about this?
I love it. It's so futuristic, and the colors are so vibrant.
Ha ha, yeah. It's cute.
You know, Morty, sometimes you can be kinda happy.
Oh, Rick, I'm always happy. I'm just really pumped about this new sci-fi novel I just read.
Yeah, I know, Morty. I just meant that sometimes you can be a little too bubbly.
I'm sorry, Rick. I'll try to be a little more temperate in the future.
That's all right, Morty. I'm just glad you're happy.
I am, Rick. I'm really happy.
I'm glad to hear it, Morty. Have a good day.
You too, Rick. Thanks for having me over.
Both Rick and Morty smile, happy that everything is going well.
That's a pretty weird picture.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't look friendly.
I don't either, Morty. Maybe we can ask Rick about it later.
I think that's a pretty interesting painting, Morty. It's not your usual cat painting.
Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely different.
What do you think about it, Jerry?
I'm not sure, Rick. It just looks a little weird to me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I think it would make a great addition to our sci-fi collection.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Holy crap, this is amazing. I never would have guessed that Lady Gaga would be in a sci-fi movie. We should go watch it right now.
Dude, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Because it's probably not going to be that great.
What do you mean?
I mean, Lady Gaga isn't the best actor in the world, and there's no guarantee that the movie will be good.
Okay, well, I'll take your word for it. But we should still watch it just to be sure.
Fine.
This looks like a great picture. What a beautiful woman.
Dude, she looks like a space monster.
What do you mean?
Look at her eyes, they're like fireballs.
Morton, she's just a beautiful woman.
She's not human, Rick.
What do you mean?
She looks like she's from another planet.
What do you mean?
She's from Asgard, Rick.
What do you mean?
She's from Stargate SG-1.
What do you mean, Morty?
You know, the show about a spaceship that goes to other planets?
Yes, I know the show. What about it?
The woman in the picture is the Stargate SG-1 protagonist, Frasier SSG-1.
Frasier? From Stargate SG-1?
Yeah, Rick. She's one of the greatest female TV stars of all time.
Wow, I had no idea. She's really beautiful.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know her, Rick. She's one of your favorite TV stars.
This is an amazing picture, Jerry. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
Dude, you're right. It's badass.
Is that a spaceship?
It sure is, Jerry.
Hey Rick, what kind of spaceship is that?
It's a really cool spaceship, Morty. It has a lot of advanced features.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It has all the details down perfectly.
Yeah, it's really good.
Huh, I don't know about that. I don't see anything special about it.
Jerry, you're a simple man and you don't understand art.
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you think, Rick?
Morty, I think Jerry is too simple to understand art. I mean, look at this painting. It has all the perfect details and he can't see it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But that's okay, Morty. We can still enjoy the painting together.
Yeah, I think so too.
Whoa, that's a neat city.
Yeah, it's really rich with colors.
It's a shame it's so far away.
Yeah, I bet it would be a blast to visit.
Yeah, I bet you'd love the architecture.
You know, I'm not so sure about art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I think it's cool that some people are able to create amazing pieces of art, but I don't think it's something that's important in life.
I never thought of it that way. I guess it's just something that some people are good at and not everyone has to be interested in.
You're right, Rick.
Well, I guess that's all good.
I'm just glad you guys are happy and content with your lives.
Rick and Morty both beam with happiness at Jerry's words. They share a quick kiss before returning their attention to the picture.
Look at the pig, Morty. It's got so many dots on its nose. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like a pig version of an abstract painting.
You know what else is cool about that pig? The pink spot on its nose.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's like it's saying, I'm different.
Yeah, you're right.
And the pink spot on its nose is saying, I'm special.
Yeah, you're right.
I love pigs, Morty. They're the best.
I love pigs too, Rick. They're the best.
Dude, this picture is dope. It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the colors.
Totally. I'm so happy with it.
With no clue what they're talking about. Huh, what's up?
Jerry, check this out. I finished painting a picture of a woman with blue hair and angel wings on her head and a purple background with a black background. Billie Eilish.
With no clue what they're talking about. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. What do you think?
I think it's awesome. It's like a dream come true.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the colors.
Totally. I'm so happy with it.
With no clue what they're talking about. Huh, what's up?
This looks amazing, Morty. I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture. I love Star Trek.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just some sci-fi stuff.
You know, I never really got into Star Trek.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not a big fan. I think it's cool that you like it though.
Oh, I don't like it that much, Jerry. I like it a lot. I just think it's cool that Morty likes it.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe.
Wow, Morty, that's a great pick. What's the story behind it?
It's from one of our sci-fi adventures. We were fighting aliens and this guy showed up and helped us.
Cool. I bet he was brave.
He was the best.
Yeah, I'm sure he was. Anyway, I'm happy and wholesome like you, Morty.
I'm happy and wholesome too, Rick.
Holy crap, that's red curry.
Wow, Rick, you're so into sci-fi.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Yeah, Morty, I'm a big fan of sci-fi. I think it's so cool how you can explore different worlds and universes.
Yeah, I love that too, Rick. It's so cool how you can just imagine all the different things that could happen in those universes.
Yeah, Morty, it's all so amazing.
You know, Rick. I just don't get art. I mean, sure I can see the beauty in it, but I don't get what the appeal is.
Ah, Jerry, I completely get where you're coming from. I don't really get art either, to be honest. But I guess that's why we love sci-fi so much. It allows us to escape from reality and explore new and amazing worlds.
Yeah, Rick, that's really true. And, I mean, even our regular lives can be really exciting and filled with fun when we're living in a sci-fi world.
Yeah, Morty, that's definitely true. And I think that's why we love sci-fi so much. It's a way to take our everyday lives and turn them into something truly amazing and exciting. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a Rihanna.
What's so special about her?
She's got a bird on her head.
Interesting.
And she's got a chain around her neck.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's definitely got style.
If she was my mom, I'd stone her.
Why would you stone your mom?
She's got a bird on her head.
You know, I think you might have a point there. Holy crap, this is a great picture.
Dude, it's Reykjavik.
Reykjavik, right? I've always wanted to go there.
Yeah, it's a beautiful city.
It really is.
Yeah, it's got that kind of old world charm.
I can see why you'd love it.
Yeah, it's just a really cool city.
Absolutely.
Oh, Morty, I've been meaning to ask you, do you like art?
Yeah, I do. I'm into a lot of different styles.
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
I don't think art is all that important.
What do you mean?
I mean, I think it's kind of pointless.
What do you think is more important, self-actualization or art?
I don't know, I guess it's kind of a personal preference thing.
Hey Jerry, what do you think about art?
Well, I don't know. I guess it's okay, I guess. I don't really see the point in it.
Hey Morty, check this out.
Looks like Tom Cruise. What a badass.
He's pretty badass.
So, what's the story behind the picture?
I don't know, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can see that. So, what kind of sci-fi adventures are you guys going to go on next?
Oh, I don't know. We'll just see what comes up. But as long as we're having fun, that's all that matters, right, Morty?
Exactly.
So this is a picture of Spock from Star Trek. He's holding a green light-up item in his hand and a Star Trek logo on his left hand. What do you think?
I don't know, it looks like he's doing something important.
Yeah, he's probably exploring some new area or something.
He's probably saving people or something. He's a hero. Rick and Morty continue their analysis of the picture and their talk turns to sci-fi adventures.
So Morty, have you ever gone on a sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, I went on one once where I was a space ranger and I had to save the galaxy from aliens.
Rick and Morty continue their conversation about their sci-fi exploits and Jerry just stands there with a confused look on his face.
This is a perfect example of a good sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love good sci-fi movies.
I do too, Morty. Dude, I saw that alien head in a picture. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what it's doing.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's definitely out of this world.
From the opposite room, Morty, can you come here for a second?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Rick and Morty finish analyzing the picture and Rick says,
So, Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I know, me too. Hey Jerry, what do you think?
enters the room. Yeah, I think it's cool too.
Jerry, I told you he was smart.
Laughs. Yeah.
I know.
What do you think, Morty?
I think the woman looks amazing. She has amazing hair and eyes.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. She's a beautiful woman.
Oh, Morty, you're such a sweetheart. You're just like your dad.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I'm just saying that you're just like me, Morty.
I don't know anything about art.
I just like to live a simple life.
Oh, Jerry, that's wonderful. You're such a good man.
Yeah, Dad, you're a simple man, just like me.
Wow, that's amazing. I would love to go see that up close.
Yeah, I bet it's something else.
What are you two talking about?
What's this Scripps Research Institute?
It's a futuristic-looking room with a giant window and a sci-fi
Cool. So what are we looking at?
It's a picture of a dad and his son.
I see. So what do you think?
It's cool. Dad's a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I think that's the key to happiness. Keep things simple. I love how this picture has a sense of depth.
Yeah, the coloring is really done well.
The composition is great, too. It makes the viewer feel as if they're looking right into Angelina's eyes.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Holy shit, Morty. The painting is amazing. It really captures the essence of olive oil.
Yeah, I think it's a great example of her badassery.
Exactly, Morty. She was a badass and she still is one of my favorite characters from the show.
I don't really get it. Is it something to do with the painting or what?
It's gotta be the painting, Jerry. It's just so badass.
Definitely Morty. Olive oil was one of the most badass characters on the show. This looks like a great picture.
What is it, Morty?
It's a dragon with a pink background.
Yeah, that's a great dragon.
Why don't we frame it and put it on the wall?
Yeah, perfect. Morty, you help me frame it.
Cool.
Ooh, that's some pretty sick shit, Morty.
Totally, Rick. You know, these sci-fi adventures are really great for our mental health.
Oh, Morty, you really know how to make me feel good. I'm so happy and wholesome.
Haha, Morty, your dad is a simple man. He doesn't even understand art.
Yeah, Jerry, but at least he's always happy. And he's the best dad in the world.
Ah, Morty, stop being such a sap.
It's a beautiful painting, Rick.
Yeah, it's really good, Morty.
Is Edward Otho Cressup Ord, Bart Simpson, in the painting Rick?
He sure is, Jerry.
Who's Edward Otho Cressup Ord, Bart Simpson?
He's a cartoon character with a crown on his head and a purple background with a purple background and a purple background.
Who's that?
He's a character from a show called Rick and Morty.
I've never heard of that show.
It's a great show, Morty.
That's true, Jerry.
I really enjoy watching it.
I'll have to check it out when it comes on TV.
You should, Morty.
I hope so, Rick.
It's got a weird headpiece on her head and a weird hairpiece on her head. Morty, what do you make of it?
It's got a strange look on her face. Look at her eyes.
Yeah, her eyes are weird.
Hey, Morty. Your dad and I were watching Rick and Morty and they were talking about this weird picture.
What about it, Dad?
They were saying that the woman in the picture has a weird headpiece on her head and a weird hairpiece on her head.
That's true, Dad.
What do you think, Morty?
I think she's really strange.
What do you think of the painting, Morty?
It's pretty cool, Rick. The colors are vibrant and the guys look heroic.
That's what I like to hear. So, what do you think of Aerosmith?
I love their music, Rick. Their sound is unique and timeless.
I couldn't agree more. So, what's your favorite song by them?
I'd have to say, I Don't Want to Miss a Thing, because it's so upbeat and infectious.
I know the song well. It's one of my favorites too. What do you think?
It's great. The shading and the detail is incredible.
Yeah, I agree. It's one of my favorite paintings.
What do you think, Jerry? It's okay, I guess.
What do you mean? Okay. It's great.
Hey, it's not bad.
Jerry, you can't just not like art because you're not an artist. You have to at least try and appreciate it.
I guess so.
I just don't get why people like it.
Because it's beautiful.
Yeah, I guess.
That's a great picture. What's it from? That's a great picture. What's it from?
It's from a sci-fi movie called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It's hilarious.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, Morty and I always have fun watching it.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, me and Morty always have a lot of fun when we watch it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies.
I think so, too. It's really good.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies.
This is the best picture I've seen in a while, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I really like it.
Hey Morty, what's that picture with Post Malone?
That's a picture my dad took of me and Post Malone. We were at a concert together.
Oh, he's a good rapper, huh?
Yeah, Jerry, Post Malone is a really good rapper.
Who's Post Malone?
He's a musician, Morty.
Oh, I guess I never heard of him.
He's pretty new though, Jerry.
Well, I guess I'll have to check out some of his music sometime.
Yeah, Jerry, you should check out some of his music. This guy is amazing. He has such a unique look and his music is amazing too.
I have to give props to Bruno Mars. He's one of my favorite artists and his music always puts a smile on my face.
I'm not so sure about him.
I don't know if I would call his music all that great.
To each their own, I guess. But I definitely think he's got talent.
Definitely. And his voice is really beautiful.
That's one simple-looking blue man. What could he be doing?
I dunno, maybe he's fighting some kind of space battle?
Yeah, that could be it. We should ask Jerry about it.
Oh no, don't spill Jerry's secret, Rick.
What secret?
And nothing, Morty. Come on, let's ask him.
Rick and Morty approach Jerry while he's painting.
Hey Jerry, we saw this blue man wearing a really weird shirt and we wanted to know what he was doing.
Oh, that's Mr. Meeseeks, a character from one of my paintings.
Oh, wow, that's really cool. What do you think he's doing?
I have no idea, but I bet he's having a lot of fun. Thanks for asking.
Rick, what do you think of our latest sci-fi adventure, Rick?
I'm glad you're both having a good time, Morty. I don't understand art, but I'm happy you're both enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this sci-fi adventure. It's really funny how we always have these positive vibes and we always manage to save the day.
That's because we're a team, Morty, and together we're unstoppable.
This is an amazing picture. It's like we're in the show. Yeah, I love it. It's so cool. I don't get it. What's so special about it? Jerry, you don't know anything about art. I know how to make a sandwich. That's what I know. Well, then you're obviously not qualified to judge this picture.
I don't know, it just looks kind of weird to me.
Maybe you should give it a try and see if you like it. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I think so too.
Good, because I think our sci-fi adventures are going to take a significant turn next episode.
What do you mean?
Well, I think we're going to go on a black hole adventure.
Ooh, sounds awesome.
Huh?
Jerry, do you know anything about art?
Well, not really, no.
That's okay. Morty can help us out.
Sure, what do you want me to do?
You can draw us a picture of our black hole adventure.
Okay, I'll try my best.
That's great, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
So Morty, what do you think about our latest adventure?
It was great. We went to an alien planet and fought aliens.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I'm glad we could come together and have a great time.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
It's a skull inside a circular object with a light coming from its center and a blue light coming from the center. Morty, Stargate SG-1.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I enjoy going on sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty. I love the colors and how the guacamole looks so delicious.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's a beautiful picture. The colors are great and the guacamole looks so delicious.
Hey guys, what's up?
Rick and hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture of guacamole with a spoon and 2 halves of avocado in the bowl. Guacamole makes a great topic for a 10-line discussion.
Oh, I see. How's everything going?
Rick and great Jerry, we're just having a discussion about guacamole. It's a great topic for a 10-line discussion.
You know, Morty, I always thought that dogs were cool.
I know, Rick. They're so playful and they always look so happy.
Yeah, they really make me happy too.
Hey, kids. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun then.
We will, Morty. We always have fun together.
Yeah, Rick's right. We do have a lot of fun.
Morty, let's go play ball.
Okay, Dad. See you later.
Interesting. I wonder what the implications of that are.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. Is that a hint at a future story?
Surprised? A future story?
Yeah, Morty, think about it. If we put the fork and knife on the side of the plate, does that mean we're in an alternate universe where, insert possible scenario here?
I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure how this all ties in.
Yeah, I don't either. But I think it's worth exploring.
Yeah, I guess so.
Dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think about the painting?
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love the way the flowers are in both her hair and her hair.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
What do you think about the painting?
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love the way the flowers are in both her hair and her hair. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the lobster on the table. It looks so delicious.
Yeah, that lobster looks really good. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. I've always been a big fan of lobster.
I can't wait to eat it, Rick.
Well, we'll have to wait until we get back home to try it. But in the meantime, I think we should go explore some more of the universe.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'm really tired of living on planet Earth.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I've been wanting to visit other planets for a while now.
I'm new to the whole space thing, but I think I'd like it.
Well, let's make a plan to visit some different planets later.
Sounds good to me.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a man with a strange head and eyes, odd proportions and strange eyes. I'm not sure what it all means. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
We've got to get that for Morty.
Yeah, it would be perfect for his room.
What's with the wings? Is it some kind of symbol?
Maybe she's flying.
You know, Morty's just started flying his kite again. Maybe he's trying to connect with his spiritual side.
He's just trying to be a show-off.
Yeah, but it's kind of fun.
Well, we don't want to spoil anything, do we, Jerry?
Nah, I'm just happy for Morty. He's been through a lot lately.
Yeah, but look at him now. He's happy and wholesome. That's the key. We need to keep that going.
Yeah, you're right.
Always have to be right, Morty. Always have to be right.
This is a cool picture, Rick. What do you think?
I think it's beautiful, Morty. The composition is great and the color palette is spot on.
I agree, Rick. This is a great picture.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture. What do you think?
I think it's cool, Morty. The composition is great and the color palette is spot on.
I agree, Jerry. This is a great picture.
I'm glad you two like it. I thought it was really cool when I first saw it.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I love the colors and the look of the robot.
Yeah, Rick, the colors are incredible. It's like Optimus Prime came to life.
Yeah, I think that's a really cool idea. We might have to make a science fiction episode about it someday.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. So what other sci-fi adventures have you been up to, Rick?
Oh man, let's see. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch and Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. I also just started playing Battle Royale, which is really fun.
Battle Royale? Sounds interesting. I'm going to have to check it out.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't know about you, but I love galaxy exploration and all that stuff.
Yeah, I love that too. So what do you think about our idea for a science fiction show?
I think it's a really great idea. I'm excited to see what we come up with. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It reminds me of one of my favorite sci-fi adventures we ever took on. It was a painting of a woman with long hair and a pink background with water splashes on it, and a blue background with pink swirls, Ariana Grande.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so colorful and cheerful. It's perfect for your living room.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It would look great in my living room.
Hey, Rick. What's that painting you're looking at?
Oh, this is a picture of a woman with long hair and a pink background with water splashes on it, and a blue background with pink swirls, Ariana Grande.
You're kidding, right? I've never heard of that girl.
No, I'm not kidding, Jerry. That's Ariana Grande.
Who's that?
She's a pop singer.
Oh, I've never heard of her.
Yeah, I'm sure you've never heard of her. Look at how detailed this is.
Yeah, I bet we could make a really cool sci-fi episode about this.
Yeah, I think we should.
Huh. I'm not sure I'm up for that. I just want to relax and watch TV.
Yeah, me too, but we can still think about it.
Alright, I'll go grab a drink.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Rick and Morty walk out of the room while Jerry is left analyzing the picture. Less than name greater than Less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than. Less than text greater than.
Man, Rick, you're like a science genius or something.
Yeah, I just do the math and science stuff.
Man, I'm just like your kid Morty, a simple man.
Yeah, that's what my daughter says.
Morty, your dad is a simple man and you have no idea about art.
Jerry, you're like a simple man and you have no idea about anything.
What do you know about art?
Nothing, Jerry, but I like watching plays on stage even though I don't know what the story is about.
Jerry, you're a simple man too.
No, I like to appreciate art and I know a thing or two about it.
Okay, so we all like art, but you two know more about it than we do.
I know everything, Rick, trust me.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I love the way the light reflects off of her dress.
It's so ghoulish.
Yeah, I bet she's a real vixen when she dances.
You two are fixated on the lady's dress.
Rick, and yeah, she's real spooky.
Damn, look at that. It's a cool picture.
You're right, Rick. It's a great picture.
Yep, I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Rick.
What are you guys talking about?
Jerry, this is a great picture.
What picture?
The one with the woman in the blue suit and red scarf.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
Oh, I don't know, Morty. Maybe you've never seen sci-fi adventures before.
Yeah, Rick, maybe I have never seen sci-fi adventures before.
Maybe we should watch some sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, Rick, that sounds like a great idea.
This is amazing, Morty. This is what our sci-fi adventures should look like.
Yeah, Rick, this is the perfect scene for our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh my goodness, Rick. I had no idea you were into Star Trek.
Jerry, I'm not into Star Trek. I'm into sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy to hear that.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's got a great composition and the colors are really cool.
Yeah, it's really amazing, Rick. I like how the guy in the pink suit and tie stands out against the background.
Yeah, I like how the building in the background adds a bit of detail.
Yeah, and the colors are so pretty.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty. This picture is really good. I love how the light behind them gives the picture a beautiful glow.
Yeah, I love the way the light amplifies the colors in the picture.
You know, I'd love to see a picture like that in person.
Believe me, Morty, I've been trying to find a way to get a copy of that picture for years. Sometimes I feel like science fiction is the only way to really explore the world.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I guess I just don't understand art.
Jerry, you don't have to understand art to enjoy it.
I guess you're right. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a man with a red scarf around his neck and a blue background with the sun and stars, Superman.
This picture is dope, Rick. It looks like a painting from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Definitely. It's got a great look to it. I love the colors and the composition. It's such a cool painting. I can't believe we found it.
Yeah, it's such a unique piece. It's great that we got to see it.
I know. It's such a treat. I can't wait to hang it on the wall.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hi, Jerry. Just hanging out with my dad. What's up?
Hey Morty, nice to see you. How's school going?
It's good. I'm getting good grades this year.
That's great news.
I'm happy to hear that.
I'm glad you're doing well.
Jerry, this is Morty. My son, Morty. This is Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Jerry. Your paintings are awesome.
Thank you, Morty.
You've got a great eye for art. I'm not really into it, but your dad is a pretty good artist.
That's true. Jerry is a pretty good artist as well. He just doesn't know about it.
Oh, I guess I don't. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry goes back to the kitchen. The scene then transitions to Rick and Morty and their spaceship discussing their latest adventure, saving the galaxy from an evil alien race.
The galaxy is in trouble, Morty. We need to save it.
I know. This is one of our favorite adventures. I can't wait to save the galaxy.
I know. It's going to be great. We'll do it together, just like always.
Always together, Rick. Always together.
Is that Zac Efron?
Yep, that's him. He's so hot.
He's not that good looking.
Well, you're just not into him.
Maybe, but he's not that great of an actor.
You don't even like movies.
Movies are okay, but I don't like actors who are in them.
You're just picky.
I don't like guys who are in a lot of movies.
I don't think Zac Efron is that great of an actor, either.
I don't care what you think. He's still hot.
Fine, but I don't think he's that great of an actor.
You know, Morty, I've always felt like my sci-fi adventures were just a bit too simple. I mean, sure, they usually involve fixing things or blowing things up, but there's never a lot of depth to them.
Who cares, Rick? In my world, every adventure is a complex, twisty mystery with loads of depth.
Really? I mean, I totally get where you're coming from, but I always loved the simplicity of my adventures.
What do you mean?
You know, like the way my world is always just simple and clean and happy.
I think you may be onto something there, Rick. But you know, in my world, every adventure is a battle against impossible odds, and sometimes the battles go on for years on end.
See, that's the thing, Morty. I think our worlds are really just the same. We just see things from different perspectives.
That's definitely true, Rick. And as far as I'm concerned, that's a superpower that we should use to our full advantage.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Let's keep pushing forward and creating the best possible worlds for ourselves and everyone around us. This is one of my favorite pictures. It's so unique and inspiring.
I agree, it's really cool.
I always love going on sci-fi adventures with Morty.
Yeah, it's always so much fun.
I know, right? I can't believe we get to do all these cool things just because we're on TV.
I know, it's amazing.
But don't you think Morty should start getting ready for bed? It's getting late.
Ah, I suppose you're right. Good night, Morty.
Good night, Rick.
Good night, Morty.
Dude, this is an amazing picture. It captures the essence of seafood so perfectly.
Yeah, I think seafood is one of the best things to eat. It has a lot of flavors and possibilities.
You guys are right, seafood is definitely amazing. Did you ever try this dish called fish and chips?
Rick and laughing, no, we haven't. What is it?
It's a fish fillet coated in breadcrumbs and fried. It's a classic dish in England.
Rick and laughing, that sounds really good. We should definitely try it sometime.
Well, I'm glad you two are enjoying the picture.
I took it at a restaurant in England.
Look at that hippo. Its face is so cute.
Its neck is so ugly.
What do you think, Morty? It's a great painting, right?
Yeah, it is. It's a really good painting.
Good, good. I'm glad you like it.
Aw, look at the happy Rick and Morty. They're just so wholesome.
Yeah, I know, it's nice.
Yeah, it is.
That warrior is imposing. I could never hope to match his strength.
Unless, of course, you use the power of the Mordrom.
Beats me, Morty.
Beats me.
What the hell is this? I've never seen anything like it before.
It's a painting, Rick.
It kinda looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie.
You're right. It looks like from a movie called Rick and Morty.
Who's the artist?
I have no idea, Rick.
Well, I'm going to have to get that painting.
What now?
Yeah, I want to know who did this. Look, Morty, those eagles are so cool. What do you think they're doing up in the sky?
I don't know, Rick, but they look like they're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. These birds definitely show that life can be pretty great.
But Morty, look at the size of that bird. It's gigantic.
Jerry, it's just an eagle, Morty. Everybody has their own size and shape. You shouldn't be so judgmental.
I'm just not comfortable with things that are so big.
What about those trees over there, Morty? They look so green and leafy.
Rick, those trees look amazing.
I've never seen them look so beautiful.
They must be breathing in all that fresh air.
Who is that?
I don't know, it looks like a pretty cool painting.
That looks like a cool painting. It kinda looks like a woman I know.
Who is that?
I don't know, it looks like a pretty cool painting.
That looks like a cool painting. It kinda looks like a woman I know.
Who is that?
I don't know, it looks like a pretty cool painting.
That looks like a cool painting. It kinda looks like a woman I know.
It's Barcelona, from the Rick and Morty show. What do you think?
It's really cool. I love the way the artist painted the fan on her head.
It's Barcelona, from the Rick and Morty show. What do you think?
It's really cool. I love the way the artist painted the fan on her head.
This is cool, Morty. We should go on more sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick. I've been waiting to do this for years.
I know, Morty. We're gonna have so much fun.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just hanging out with my dad and Rick.
That sounds fun.
I'm glad you're happy.
Rick and...
Hey, Jerry. We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This picture is really cool. I really like the way it looks.
Yeah, I think it's a cool picture. I'm happy you like it, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I think it's really cool.
Don't mention it.
Hey, Rick. What's this picture you're looking at?
Oh, this is a picture I've been working on. It's a skeleton with a motorcycle helmet and a helmet on, is holding a motorcycle in his hands and a skull in the background. Terminator 2, Judgment Day, the Terminator.
What's the story behind it?
I don't really know. I just thought it was a cool picture.
I see. Well, I like it. It's really cool.
And thanks, Jerry. I think you might like it too.
Hey, Jerry, check this out.
What's up, Morty?
This picture is really cool. I like the way it looks.
I can see that. It looks cool.
Hey, Jerry, check this out.
What's up, Rick?
This picture is really cool. I like the way it looks.
I can see that. It looks cool.
This is great, Morty. I love the dynamic between the woman and the child.
Yeah, Rick, it's really amazing how they interact with each other. It's like the woman is making the child feel important, and the child is reacting in a way that shows how much he appreciates it.
Yeah, that's definitely a great dynamic. I can't wait to see more of it in the story.
What story, Morty?
The story we're working on, Rick. We're going to create a sci-fi adventure with that dynamic as the focus.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Morty. I'm really excited to see how it turns out.
Well, I'm sure it will be great. I just don't know much about art, so I might not be the best person to be judging it. Rick and Morty share a smile, and Rick continues to analyze the picture with a satisfied expression on his face.
Oh Morty, check out this cool picture. It's of a cartoon character holding a fish in front of a mirror with a clock in the background. It says, "The fish is a Bender Futurama."
That's pretty cool. I bet Bender would love it.
Yeah, I'm sure he would.
What kind of sci-fi adventures do you like to take on, Rick?
Oh, just a bunch of different things. I love exploring new planets and battling evil aliens.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, it is.
What about you, Jerry? What kind of art do you like?
I don't really know much about art. I just like to watch TV and relax.
Well, Jerry, you're pretty simple. You don't really know about anything interesting, do you?
No, I don't really know much about anything.
That's okay. You're still a good man, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think you're right. Rick and yeah, we're just happy and wholesome people, living our lives to the fullest.
This poster is amazing. I love the food and the setting.
Yeah, it's so cool how they just drew everything so realistically.
I know, and I especially love the blue suit guy. He looks so cool.
Yeah, I love the biryani in the background too.
I can't believe we got to go to all these cool sci-fi places just by watching Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
Ooh, this is a really cool picture. It's sort of like a comic book.
Yeah, I love comics. They're so cool.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. I always like to find pictures that my son can enjoy.
Oh, Daddy, this picture is so cool.
Hey, well, thank you, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
From inside the garage, "Hey Morty, can you come help me change the oil in the car?"
Yeah, I'll be right there, Daddy.
Alright, Morty. We'll talk to Jerry later.
All right, Daddy.
Alright, Morty. This is a good picture of a spacesuit. It looks like a Gorn from Star Trek.
Is that a dragon on the suit's chest? Cool.
This is a great picture, Rick. I like the way the dragon looks.
Yeah, the dragon is a nice addition. It's a gorgeous painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It's based on a character from a show I love called Nibbler Futurama.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Definitely. It's got a great sci-fi vibe to it.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, look at that big burrito.
That's a pretty big sandwich.
Yeah, but think about how much meat is in it.
That's a lot of meat.
Yeah, it's like a whole roast beef.
Morty, do you like roast beef?
Sure, I love roast beef.
Good, because your dad is a simple man and he doesn't realize how great roast beef is. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about the sandwich and their sci-fi adventures.
I've always wanted to eat a roast beef sandwich like that.
Yeah, that looks really delicious.
So, what do you think?
I think it's a great sandwich. Rick and Morty smile and high-five each other.
Whoa, this is really cool. What do you think, Morty?
I love it. Look at all of those tentacles. It's so weird and creepy.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely cool. You know, Morty, I always thought the painting was really cool. The way the colors pop and the composition is really well done.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's a really neat piece of art.
Sitting across from them, not paying attention. Dude, you guys are totally into that kind of stuff, right?
Oz. What do you mean, Jerry?
Sarcastically, I mean, I thought you two were just goofing off when you were talking about all the cool sci-fi stuff. I never thought you were actually into it.
Noid. Jerry, what the hell do you know about art?
Sarcastically, I could say the same thing about you too, you know, being into sci-fi. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion and then Rick stands up and walks out of the room. Morty also stands up and confronts Jerry.
What the hell, Jerry? You think we're just some dumb guys who are into sci-fi?
Sarcastically, of course not, Morty. I knew you were into it, I just didn't know that you two were as into it as you are. Rick comes back into the room and sees what's happening.
What is going on here?
Continues to confront Jerry. Jerry, do you really think we're just some dumb guys who are into sci-fi?
Sarcastically, of course not, Morty. I knew you were into it, I just didn't know that you two were as into it as you are.
Oz. Well, I guess that explains it. This is really amazing, Morty. It's like Elvis is right there in front of us.
Yeah, I guess you got a point there, Dad. But I don't know, I just like simpler things.
Haha, I can see that. You're like a kid, Morty.
Always wanting the latest video game or toy.
Maybe, but at least I'm not upset all the time like your dad is.
Aha, you're too kind, Morty. But seriously, I think that man would look great in a spacesuit.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
Haha. Yeah, you two are ridiculous. But I guess that's why I love you guys.
Looks like we're onto something, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a sign.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's got everything we need and plenty of room to grow.
Dude, it's just a building. It doesn't have any art or history.
Jerry, art and history are the lifeblood of civilization. Without them, we would be nothing.
I guess you're right.
And without us, Morty would be nothing too. He needs someone to look up to, someone who can show him the way to greatness.
You're right, Rick.
Morty needs a role model.
That's why I'm so happy that you're our son, Morty. You're going to be a great role model for him.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate that.
So what are you going to do today, Morty?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
That's a good thing, Morty. You shouldn't think about things too much. You should let things happen naturally.
I guess you're right.
And that's the way to be successful in life, Morty. Let things flow naturally and you'll be successful.
Dude, you're tripping. It's just a building.
Dude, check out that cave. It's so trippy.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the ice formations are all around him.
That's a really cool picture. Is it a painting or a drawing? What is it, Morty?
Check this out. I found a picture of a mouse with a blue background and a white background with a blue background and a white mouse with a blue background.
Interesting, Morty. What did you think of it?
I thought it was cool. I liked how the different backgrounds made the mouse look three-dimensional.
That's true, Morty. The different backgrounds make the mouse look three-dimensional.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just looking at this picture of a mouse with a blue background and a white background with a blue background and a white mouse with a blue background.
That's cool, Morty. What do you think of it?
I think it's cool too, Jerry.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that.
Yeah, she's hot.
Yup, she's got a great body.
I think I want to shave my head like her.
You should, man. It would look great on you.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Damn, that picture really inspires me to write some sci-fi.
Yeah, I think we should write some sci-fi together.
Yeah, maybe we can write a movie or something.
That sounds awesome.
Dude, I have never seen doors like these. They're so futuristic.
Yup, they're so cool. I can't wait to get into the future and see all the cool stuff.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Man, that's one hell of a suit.
Yeah, I bet she can outrun any alien lifeforms.
I'm totally liking the look of this sci-fi series.
Me too, Rick. I can't wait to see more episodes.
Morty, this is a masterpiece. I can't believe how well you captured the chicken. The sauce is spot on and the rooster is perfect.
Thanks, Rick. This was really fun to do.
Hey Rick, Morty's dad here. I don't know much about art, but I think this is a pretty cool picture.
Jerry, you ignorant simpleton. This picture is incredible. You have no idea how much time and effort went into capturing the details.
Hey, whatever man. I'm just happy Morty is happy.
This is a great picture. What is it?
It's a picture of a woman in a spacesuit standing in front of a colorful background with stars and planets in the background, nebula.
Nebula? What's that?
It's a named constellation. It's a place where stars and planets orbit.
Wow, I had no idea. That's so interesting. I always loved space. What kind of adventures have you been on with Rick?
We've been on a lot of adventures together. We've been to the future, the past, and different universes.
That sounds like it was really fun. I always loved going on adventures. I'm glad you had a good time.
It was really fun. I'm glad we could share that together.
Dude, check it out. It's a robot with a clock on its face and a blue background with a white border around it. Looks like C-3PO from Star Wars.
Yeah, that's so cool. I love those movies.
Me too. I always think about what C-3PO would say if he were alive today.
Huh, I've never seen that one. What's it about?
It's about a robot with a clock on its face and a blue background with a white border around it.
I've never heard of it. What kind of robot is it?
I have no idea. It's from a galaxy far, far away, I tell you.
Oh, I see. So it must be a cool movie.
Definitely. This is a great picture, Morty. She raw is so hot.
Yeah, I think she's really awesome, Rick.
Yeah, I think she's really awesome, Morty.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
He walks in and sees the picture and says,
What's this, Rick?
Oh hey Jerry, I'm just analyzing this She-Ra picture.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, I think she's really awesome, Morty. This poster is great. I love the burritos.
The burritos are so good.
I'm really happy with the way this poster turned out.
What's the deal with the Mexican food item in the middle?
That's a burrito.
Oh, I see.
I think it turned out really well. Morty, you like it?
The poster is genius. The burritos are delicious and the Mexican food item is perfect.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it. The black object in the middle of the picture is a spaceship, Morty.
But what's inside it?
I don't know, Morty, but it's pretty cool just the same.
Well, I think you two are wasting your time with this nonsense. I'm going to bed.
Okay, Jerry, good night.
Good night, Jerry.
So when we confront the bad guy, we just shoot him in the face with a ray gun.
Yeah, I love it when we just shoot the bad guys in the face with a ray gun. It's so satisfying.
Yeah, it really is.
That's great, Rick. I'm happy to see you're finally getting your rightful place as the leader of the group.
Yeah, I just feel so much better now that I'm the leader. It's just so much easier than when I was doing it democratically.
Speaking of which, Morty, I think you should start gathering supplies for our next adventure.
Awesome, Jerry. I'll go get the supplies right now.
Hey Jerry, do you want to come help me overthrow the government with me?
No, I think I'll just stay here and continue to be a simple man with no clue about art. Rick and Morty are discussing their next sci-fi adventure that they're going to go on together. Jerry is just sitting there not understanding anything and is happy just to be living a simple life.
Whoa, that's a weird looking dude.
Yeah, he's pretty creepy.
Yeah, I don't know, he just looks like he's up to no good.
Yeah, he's definitely a bad guy.
I don't know, maybe we should watch out for him.
Yeah, I don't think he should be taken lightly.
You're right, we should be careful. This is an amazing picture, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the bird is so cute.
Yeah, I love how the bird is looking at the camera with such a happy expression. It makes me happy just to look at it.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's definitely a great picture. Hey Morty, check out this picture. I think Red Giant might have made a new telescope.
That looks really cool. Rick, what are you going to do with it?
I'm going to use it to explore the universe.
That sounds like a fun idea.
Red Giant, Morty, you're a star.
Holy crap, Morty, that's an alien. It's totally alien.
Yeah, Rick, I totally agree. It's amazing.
What do you think, Elliot? Is it alien? Elliot, Jerry, it's just a picture. It could be anything. Yeah, you're right. But it's still cool.
I really like this picture. Morty. Yeah, me too, it's really colorful. Less than Rick, greater than. I know, right, it's really vibrant. It kind of reminds me of a space painting. Morty. Space paintings are so cool. I love how they're almost like abstract paintings. Yeah man, they're really cool. They transport you somewhere else. Morty. Yeah, I think that's why I like them so much. Yeah, I totally get it. They're kind of like a gateway drug into more abstract art. Morty. Exactly. Morty, this is amazing. We could go on so many adventures like this.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so happy you like it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a space station with a solar system in the background and a distant object in the foreground. NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory, JPL. This is amazing, Morty. It's like we're right there in the picture.
Yeah, it's really cool how they were able to capture the entire solar system in the background.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This picture is sure to make any sci-fi fan happy.
SPTT. What's that you're looking at, Rick?
Oh, this picture. It's of a space station with a solar system in the background and a distant object in the foreground. NASA Jet Propulsion Laboratory, JPL.
Oh, I see. Is it anything interesting?
Oh, absolutely. This picture is amazing, Morty. It's like we're right there in the picture.
Yeah, it's really cool how they were able to capture the entire solar system in the background.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This picture is sure to make any sci-fi fan happy. This is a really cool picture. I love the colors and the design.
Yeah, I really like it too. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it.
Do you guys like chicken?
Of course, we love chicken.
Yeah, I love chicken too.
Huh, I didn't know that.
I thought you guys were vegetarians or something.
We're not vegetarians, we just don't eat chicken.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, chicken's still good.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Yeah, I love chicken.
Awesome. So, what kind of chicken do you like?
I like tandoori chicken the best.
Tandoori chicken sounds great. I'll have to try that sometime.
Yeah, I've had tandoori chicken before and it was really good.
Tandoori chicken sounds like a great choice. Dern times a comin', Morty. I'm feeling real wholesome right now.
So am I. I just feel so good all the time, Jerry. I never knew happiness was this sweet.
Hey, I guess some people just need a little more art in their lives.
You know what I mean, Jerry. People like us, we're natural born happy.
Hey, well, maybe you're right, Rick. Maybe simplicity is the key to happiness after all.
This is a really cool picture. I really like it, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture, too.
Ha 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 ha. Morty, you and Rick are so happy and wholesome in this picture, Jerry thinks you're both complete idiots.
What? Why?
Because you're both just standing there like idiots with happy faces. You don't even know what the picture is.
Oh, I know what it is, Morty.
What, Rick?
It's a picture of you and me, Morty. We're both happy and wholesome in it.
Oh, I see.
Ha 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 ha. Rick and Morty are such idiots. They don't even know what the picture is.
This is some amazing sci-fi art, man. Can you believe that this is a painting of Pluto?
Dude, I'm only 25 years old, and I've already seen Pluto up close.
You lucky dog.
I'm still waiting for my trip to the outer space.
Holy cow, Morty, that looks delicious.
It does, isn't it? I think I'm going to go get some.
That sounds like a great idea. I'll see you in a bit.
See you soon, Rick.
In the scene, Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This chicken is really cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool design.
What a cool chicken wing.
Yeah, I think it's a great design.
Yeah, it's a really cool chicken.
What a cool chicken.
What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I think it's a great design.
They're just throwing around names. There's no meaning to any of this.
You don't understand, Rick. This is important,
It's just gibberish.
but it has meaning to us.
What do you mean, Morty?
I don't know, just trust me.
Hey guys, what's up?
Nothing. Just going over some sci-fi concepts with Morty.
What concepts?
Morty, you explain it to Jerry.
Okay, so the woman in the picture has a hat and a snake on her head.
I see.
And what does that have to do with sci-fi?
I don't know, it just seems like a cool thing to say.
Yeah, I think Morty's right. There's meaning in everything. You just have to look for it.
Well, I guess that's true.
Thanks, Morty.
No problem, Jerry.
So what is it?
It's a painting, Jerry.
It kind of looks like Cosmo Kramer.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too, Morty.
What about it, Jerry? It's nice, Rick, but I'm not sure if I like it.
It's okay, Jerry. Everyone has their own taste. Only less than text greater than. This is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Dude, you like Taylor Swift?
Of course I do. I love her music.
I think her lyrics are really clever.
Yeah, I think she's a genius.
You know, I've never been a huge Taylor Swift fan, but I can see why you'd like her. She's really talented. Rick and Morty continue to talk about Taylor Swift while Jerry just watches in silence.
This is totally a space bird.
He totally looks like a space bird.
You're both totally right. This is a totally space bird.
Why don't we go ask Grandpa if he knows what it is?
Sounds good to me.
Rick and Morty go outside to talk to Jerry's grandpa, who is working in his garden. Grandpa, hey there. What's going on?
We recognize that bird you're painting.
Jerry's grandpa, oh, this?
It's just a bird I was painting. I don't know what it is.
But Morty and I both think it's a space bird.
Jerry's grandpa, oh, I see.
Well, I'm sure somebody will recognize it and know what it is eventually.
Aha, that's hilarious, Morty. I love how you're always so creative with your sci-fi ideas. I'm so happy you're my partner in all this madness.
Yeah, Rick, I really think we could make some great stuff together. With your help, I'm sure we can make something truly great.
Boy, I sure don't know much about art, but I'm glad you two are happy in content. It's really all that matters in life, you know. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry just stands there with a blank look on his face.
This is a really interesting painting, Morty. It's got a really cool feel to it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too, Rick. It's got a really cool vibe.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It really does.
Is that a chicken in the background, Morty?
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know, I just thought it looked kinda like a chicken.
It doesn't look like a chicken, Jerry. It's just an image of a chicken.
Yeah, Morty, it's just an image of a chicken. It's not a real chicken.
I see.
Interesting picture. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, it's just kind of weird.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely weird.
Hey Mom, do you like this picture of Morty and Rick? Mrs. Morty, yes Jerry, I do. What do you think? I think it's cool. They look so happy in it. Mrs. Morty, yeah, they do.
I'm so proud of them.
Wow, that's some great sci-fi art. I love how it captures the feeling of adventure.
Yeah, he's awesome. I think I'll add him to my collection.
Dude, this is sick. We should totally make a sci-fi episode about this.
Yeah, imagine us being in the droid army and blowing up those ships.
Totally. I can't wait to get started on it.
Hey, you two coming to the art show tonight? I'm not sure if you're interested, but it's at a dive bar called the White Spot.
Hey, I don't know. I'm sort of feeling kind of artsy right now.
Oh, you're one to talk, Jerry. You're the one who sucks at painting.
Yeah, well, I'm still better than you at sculpting, Morty. Rick and Morty walk away while Jerry is left behind, complaining about how his kids are always so hard on him.
This pizza looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. The toppings are so varied and detailed.
I love how the borders around the pizza match the background of the picture.
Yeah, I think it looks really cool, Rick.
Ooh, she's beautiful.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
What's her name?
Katy Perry.
Who's she?
Oh, she's just a Singer. Pretty popular. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting and their upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Oh man, that looks delicious. I'm so excited to try it.
Yeah, I can't wait to eat it.
You two should hurry up and eat so you can continue your investigation. They are looking at the picture and Rick says, "That's a good picture, Morty, and it's perfect for a sci-fi episode. I think we should use it for our next episode."
Morty agrees and tells Rick that the sky background really pops, and Jerry interrupts them and says that the sky background looks like a painting to him. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with an expression that says, "What the
hell are you talking about, Jerry?" Jerry just shrugs his shoulders and says, "I just think the sky background looks like a painting." Rick and Morty look at each other with a look that says, "Come on, now." Jerry just shrugs his shoulders again and goes back to looking at the picture. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick says, "Alright, so we're going to use the sky background for our sci-fi episode. But we'll have to change the man in the green suit to a different character." Morty agrees and tells Rick that he wants to use the character from the picture with the green suit. Rick looks at the picture and then says, "Alright, so the character we're going to use for our sci-fi episode is the Hulk." Morty agrees and tells Rick that the Hulk is perfect for the role. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the Hulk is doing in a sci-fi setting. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick tells Jerry that the Hulk is in a sci-fi setting because he's fighting against aliens. Jerry looks at Rick and then asks Morty what aliens the Hulk is fighting against. Morty looks at Rick and then tells Jerry that the Hulk is fighting against aliens that look like green humans with huge green heads. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the green humans with huge green heads look like. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick tells Jerry that the green humans with huge green heads look like they have green skin and green eyes. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Morty what the eyes of the green humans with huge green heads look like. Morty looks at the picture and then tells Jerry that the eyes of the green humans with huge green heads look like they're green bubbles. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the bubbles of the green human with huge green heads look like. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick tells Jerry that the bubbles of the green human with huge green heads look like they're green snakes. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the snakes of the green human with huge green heads look like. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick tells Jerry that the snakes of the green human with huge green heads look like they're green worms. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the worms of the green human with huge green heads look like. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick tells Jerry that the worms of the green human with huge green heads look like they're green snakes. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the snakes of the green human with huge green heads look like. Morty looks at the picture and then tells Jerry that the snakes of the green human with huge green heads look like they're green worms. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the worms of the green human with huge green heads look like. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick tells Jerry that the worms of the green human with huge green heads look like they're green snakes. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the green humans with huge green heads are doing in a sci-fi setting. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick tells Jerry that the green humans with huge green heads are aliens. Jerry looks at Rick and then asks Morty what aliens the aliens are.
Morty looks at Rick and then tells Jerry that the aliens are aliens that look like green humans with huge green heads.
Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the green humans with huge green heads are doing in a sci-fi setting. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick tells Jerry that the green humans with huge green heads are aliens that are coming to Earth to take over the planet. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty how the aliens are going to take over the planet. Rick and Morty look at each other and then Rick tells Jerry that the aliens are going to take over the planet by turning everyone into green humans with huge green heads. Jerry looks at Rick and then asks Morty what the green humans with huge green heads are going to do with the planet. Morty looks at Rick and then tells Jerry that the green humans with huge green heads are going to turn the planet into a giant green spaceship. Jerry looks at the picture and then asks Rick and Morty what the green humans with huge grain. R. Ducky, I think we found our next adventure. M. Totally.
I always wanted to explore that galaxy.
R. Ducky, I think we found our next adventure. M. Totally.
I always wanted to explore that galaxy.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We were just discussing our favorite sci-fi shows.
Ah, okay.
OMG, this is so cool, Morty. Look at the detail in the painting.
Yeah, I bet she's a really good painter.
Yeah, I bet she is.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Dad. I'm just looking at this painting.
What's it called?
It's called The Yellow Dress.
Oh, interesting.
Dude, this painting is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail.
Yeah, I bet she's a really good painter.
Yeah, I bet she is. Man, that looks trippy.
Yeah, it does.
I always loved lo mein.
Me too.
Yeah, lo mein is one of my favorite dishes.
Yeah, it's so good.
I don't understand why some people don't like lo mein.
I don't understand why some people don't like lo mein either, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, guess we'll finish up here and head off to our next adventure.
Sounds good.
Are you ready for our next adventure, Morty?
Of course. I'm always ready for an adventure.
Good, because this one looks like it'll be a lot of fun.
Well, I wish you all the best.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I'll just mind my own business and stay out of your way.
Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that attitude.
Yeah, Jerry is a great guy.
He sure is, Morty. He's just like me. He enjoys spending time with his family and going on adventures.
That's true, Rick. Jerry is the perfect father for Morty.
Yeah, Jerry is a great dad.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey, one more thing before we go. How about I give you a drawing I did of lo mein?
That sounds great, Jerry. I'm sure Morty will love it.
I sure do. Thanks, Jerry.
Wow, Morty, that's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, Rick, I think she's amazing.
Yeah, I totally agree, Morty.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh yeah, Jerry, we were just talking about how beautiful that picture is.
What picture?
Look at that. I've never seen a giraffe in real life.
You've only seen them in paintings, Rick.
That's true, Morty. I guess you're right.
Huh, I don't get it. What's the big deal about giraffes?
Well, Jerry, they're just so big and majestic. They're really something to behold.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Honestly, Jerry, giraffes are nothing compared to some of the other creatures in our sci-fi adventures. Let's talk about some of them.
Alright, Morty. let's talk about your favorite creatures in our sci-fi stories.
My favorite creature in our sci-fi stories is the symbiote.
The symbiote? What's so special about it?
Well, Rick, it's basically this slimy alien that attaches itself to people and allows them to control their body and minds.
I see. I guess that makes it pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's a pretty badass creature.
Well, I can't argue with that. I guess we'll have to include it in our next adventure.
Whoa, I've never heard of that symbiote before. What's it like?
It's just this weird, alien creature that attaches itself to people and allows them to control their body and minds.
I have to say I've never heard of anything like that before.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have. That's something that our sci-fi stories are always full of.
I guess you're right.
This is a great picture. We should use it for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you talking about? This is just a picture of a robot.
Jerry, you don't understand art at all. I can see the potential for a great sci-fi adventure with this picture.
I don't know, Rick. This just doesn't look that great to me.
Well, you're just not artistic enough. I think I'll go make some sketches of the scene myself and we can figure out what parts we need to add for the perfect adventure.
Wow, Rick is so creative. I wish I could be as creative as he is.
Well, maybe you can learn a little bit from him. Just be careful not to get carried away with your art and forget about the important things in life, like family.
Rick and Morty are discussing their plans for their next adventures. Morty wishes he could be as creative as Rick and Jerry, but Jerry reminds him to be careful not to get too creative and forget about the important things in life, like family.
This is called a Fermilab. Morty, it's one of the most important places in the world. It's where we explore the universe and learn about the latest science.
You mean, like, actual science?
Exactly.
Cool.
So where's the science stuff at Fermi National Accelerator Laboratory?
You'll see, it's just ahead on the road.
Oh, Rick's got the RMTVs going.
I'm just wondering how he knows so much about it.
Ah, well, I've been to Fermilab a few times. It's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I guess.
So, Morty, what do you think of Fermilab?
It's cool. I like the way everything is connected.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
And it's where we discovered the world's first particles that travel at the speed of light.
Wow, that's amazing.
So what are you talking about?
Well, during the 1940s, physicists were trying to figure out how something could move so fast.
And they solved the mystery by discovering particles called light waves.
And when they traveled through space, they were able to capture images of things that were way beyond our grasp back then.
Exactly. I think that scene from the show is from Mexico City.
Yup, I think that's right.
Look, Morty, the colors are so bright and spot on.
Yeah, they really nailed the colors.
Hey Rick, I don't get it. Why is the woman in the picture wearing a dress like that?
Morty, you know the answer to that, Jerry. It's because she's a female artist and she's representing her country in a positive way.
Wow, I never knew that.
That's why we love sci-fi, Jerry, because it allows us to explore new and different worlds. Dude, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Man, this is so cool, I wish we were in it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry.
I just wish it was us in the picture.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It would have been so cool to see our faces.
Yeah, I know, Rick. We'll just have to recreate it some other way.
I love that picture.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a cool picture.
I feel like it's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I feel like it's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I feel like it's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I feel like it's a perfect depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Hey Morty, did you see that picture of the colorful bird's eye?
Yeah, it's really cool. What did you think?
It's incredible. I couldn't believe how well it turned out. I'm so happy with it.
Me too, Rick. I love it.
You really do make the best art, Morty. I'm so lucky to have you as my partner in creativeness.
You're the best, Rick. I love you.
Dude, check out the detail in that painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, I agree. It's like he's wielding two lightsabers simultaneously.
Yeah, exactly. A true virtuoso of the blade.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Dad. Just analyzing this painting.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's really impressive how the artist was able to capture all the action in this one painting.
Yeah, totally. And it's even more amazing that he was able to do it in just one panel.
Yeah, there's just so much detail in this painting.
Absolutely. It's like he captured a whole battle in just one piece of artwork.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's amazing how detailed this painting is.
This is a great painting, Morty. I especially like the details in the beard.
Yeah, it's a really good job. I think people would appreciate it if they saw it in person.
Definitely. I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
No problem, Morty.
Whoa, Kylian Mbappe really is something special. He scores goals like nobody else.
Yeah, it's amazing how he's able to slalom through the defense like that.
He's a bona fide phenom, there's no doubt about it.
Totally. He's definitely one of the most talented players in the world.
I know, and his passes are always on point.
He's clearly a genius when it comes to football.
This is a really cool picture.
Yup, it's great.
Hey Rick, what's that in the background?
That's an alien.
What kind of alien is it?
It's a xenomorph from the Alien franchise.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I've seen that movie a lot.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
So, what kind of adventures do you guys go on when you're not analyzing pictures?
Well, we're always exploring new places and learning new things.
And sometimes we fight aliens.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, we've never stopped having a lot of fun.
Well, I'm glad you guys have such a fun life.
This is a great picture, Morty.
I know. Did you see the zebra stripes? They were so bright and colorful.
Yeah, they really stand out against the pink sky. It's a great composition.
Yeah, I love the way the clouds create a soft background for the zebra.
Totally agree. The whole picture is really well composed.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a tiger. Look at its eyes. They're so bright.
It's a cool tiger. It's like it's from a future movie.
What do you think, Morty? Do you like it?
I love it. Do you think they'll put it in the Museum of Modern Art?
I don't know, Morty. I'm not an art expert like you.
Yeah, Morty, I'm not an art expert either.
That's okay, Dad. I like stuff that's cool and futuristic.
Now we're talking. This painting is really solid, Morty.
I completely agree, Rick. The composition is fantastic and the colors are beautiful.
Hey Rick, why don't you put that poster up in your room?
I think it would look really good there.
Excellent idea, Jerry. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll take you up on that.
AHA.
Now we're talking. This painting is really solid, Morty.
I completely agree, Rick. The composition is fantastic and the colors are beautiful.
Hey Rick, why don't you put that poster up in your room?
I think it would look really good there.
Excellent idea, Jerry. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll take you up on that.
AHA.
Dude, you're right. They always had such interesting conversations. It's like they were reading each other's minds.
Exactly. It was always so fascinating to watch.
Hey guys, what's going on? Who's Martin Crane?
He was a character on Frasier.
Oh, I see. So this painting is from their conversation?
Exactly.
Huh, that's interesting. I've never watched Frasier, but it sounds like it would be interesting.
Yeah, definitely. It's a great show.
Well, I think I'll check it out sometime. Thanks for showing it to me.
No problem. Whoa, this is amazing. This is exactly the type of picture I was looking for.
Yeah, I love swords and lions.
Me too. This is going to make a great centerpiece for our new sci-fi room.
I love our new sci-fi room.
Yeah, we can add some paintings of our adventures to the wall and it'll be perfect.
Well, I'm just happy to be able to help out with the decorating.
Don't worry, Jerry. You can help us pick out the paintings too.
Sure thing, Rick.
So Morty, I think we're going to need to get a new photo for our album.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I don't want to look too old in the photo.
Morty, that's not what this is about. This is about making sure that our album is reflecting our current lifestyle.
I know, I'm just thinking.
Well, what do you think we should do?
I don't know. I want to try new things.
Okay, well, what kind of things do you want to try?
I don't know. I'm open to suggestions.
Okay, what about wearing something a little more revealing?
No way. I'm not going to wear something like that.
Okay, well, what about something that's more modest?
No way. I'm not wearing something like that.
Morty, come on. We've been through this. We need to update our photo album.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not ready yet.
Hey Rick, Morty asked me to help him with his photo album.
Yeah, I heard. What's going on?
They want to update it to reflect their current lifestyle.
Alright, I'm sure they'll be able to figure something out.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Listen, Jerry, we're just trying to have some fun here. What's wrong with that?
Nothing, I guess. It's just that I don't understand what they're trying to achieve with the new photo album.
Who's that?
That's a robot.
Interesting. What kind of robot is it?
It's a C-3PO robot.
Oh, I know that one. He's from Star Wars.
Yeah,
What's he doing in a sci-fi picture?
I don't know.
He's kinda cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love Deborah.
She's a great actress.
I know. I'm a big fan.
I'm sure Jerry is too. He just doesn't know it yet.
He's a pretty simple man, I guess.
He doesn't understand art.
He's not horrible, per se. But he's not very cultured either.
Yeah, he's just a straightforward guy.
I guess that's all right. He's got his own life to lead.
He's a good dad, though, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's a good guy. These pictures are so cool. We should make a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I would love to play a sci-fi role in a movie.
I've never seen sci-fi movies before, but I'm sure they're awesome.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
Sarcastically, of course I know what art is, Rick. It's when you use pictures to make other pictures.
Seriously, yeah, I think that's a really good definition.
Talking about their sci-fi adventures, Rick and Morty analyze a picture with this description. Morty asks Rick about this hat and Rick explains that it's a bear wearing a hat. Morty asks Rick about the sweater and Rick explains that it's a green sweater. Morty asks Rick about the vest and Rick explains that it's a green vest. Morty asks Rick about the shirt and Rick explains that it's a red shirt. Morty asks Rick about the hat and Rick explains that it's a green hat. Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures.
I don't get it, Morty. It's just a painting.
I don't either, Rick. It's just a painting.
Hey guys, look at this, it's just a painting.
Jerry, you idiot. It's a painting of a painting.
What do you mean?
See, Jerry. The woman has blue hair and the background is blue, but the background on the bottom is green. It must be a painting of a painting.
Rick's right, Jerry. It's a painting of a painting.
Oh, okay.
Man, I'm really happy right now, Morty. Everything's just peachy and I'm just having the best day ever.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I'm really happy too.
Hey, I'm just happy to be a simple man with no clue about art. I'm just happy to be someone Morty's dad can be proud of.
Yeah, Jerry, you're the best dad ever.
Holy crap, that's a nice poster.
Yeah, it's so cool. I always wanted to see Luke in action.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters.
I know, he's so cool.
He's such a badass.
Yeah, he really is.
Amazing, Morty. This picture is perfect for an alien invasion scene.
Yeah, Rick, it would make a great backdrop for an attacking horde of aliens.
Exactly. I can't believe we found this great picture just at the right time.
Hey, Rick, have you seen the painting over in the corner?
Jerry, what picture are you talking about?
The one with the woman in the purple dress and the hoodie with the feathers on it.
Oh, that painting. I saw it a few minutes ago, but I couldn't spot the perfect picture for it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, I'm glad we stumbled across it.
Yeah, so glad. Now we just need to find the perfect background for it.
Yeah, I suppose we could always use some new artwork for our alien invasion scenes.
The Rick and Morty talk about the art in the painting.
Dude, look at that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's got a great vibe.
Yeah, I love how it's just simple and elegant.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just discussing how cool it is that the man in the picture has a great vibe.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's got a great vibe.
Yeah, I love how it's just simple and elegant.
What are you guys talking about?
We were just discussing how cool it is that the man in the picture has a great vibe. Man, I love Dr. Zoidberg. I never get tired of seeing that dopey brain on his head.
Yeah, I love his episodes too. They're always so entertaining.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on another sci-fi adventure with Morty. I'm so happy and wholesome right now.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A cartoon character with a backpack and a backpack on his back, standing in front of a colorful background, Bart Simpson, in a discussion formatted like this.
Yo, look at this cool picture. It's a cartoon character with a backpack and a backpack on his back, standing in front of a colorful background, Bart Simpson.
That's a cool picture.
Is that a picture of Bart Simpson?
Yeah, it is.
He's a character from a show called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's really good.
Yeah, it is. I like it a lot.
So, do you like sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too. I love going on adventures.
Me too. I love going on adventures with you, Rick.
Wow, this picture is really cool. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I love how they used the colors to create a really nice contrast.
And the cityscape is really impressive. The way they designed the buildings is really nifty.
I think the way they used the trees and the vegetation to create a realistic-looking skyline is really well done.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The overall picture is just really impressive.
Dude, you're such a romantic.
What?
You just went all mushy over that picture.
What do you mean?
You just melted over the picture.
What in the world are you talking about?
I mean, you're the one who always talks about how beautiful art is. And look at you now. You're acting like this picture is the most beautiful thing in the world.
I'm not acting like it's the most beautiful thing in the world, Jerry. I'm just really impressed with it. Man, this is really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like a really cool painting, and it has a really cool vibe to it.
You're right, it does have a really cool vibe to it.
Hey, Morty, what's that?
That's a painting, Jerry. It's a really cool painting. It has a really cool vibe to it.
Really?
Yeah, Jerry, it really does.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know that.
So these are some giraffes, Morty.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I agree, they're definitely a sight to see.
Is that a baby giraffe in the painting?
Yes, that's a baby giraffe.
Interesting.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I've never seen it either. It's a really neat painting.
I don't know anything about art, Rick, but I like it.
Thanks, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, Morty.
So, Jerry, what's your opinion on art?
I don't know, Morty.
I don't really know what it is.
Huh.
Hey, Morty.
Hey, Rick.
How are you doing?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm good, too. I'm just analyzing this painting. It's really an interesting representation of the Giraffidae family.
Giraffidae family?
Yeah, The giraffes are in the family Giraffidae.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of that family before.
Yeah, they're a pretty rare species of animal.
So, do you think this painting is good?
Yeah, I think it's great. It's an interesting variation of the traditional landscape painting. Whoa, this is a cool painting.
Yeah, I agree. It's really eye-catching.
Dude, I don't know what the hell that is, but it's pretty trippy.
OMG, this is a great picture. Look at all the peppers.
Yup, there's a lot of different colors.
And look at the spiral. It's so interesting.
I know, it's really cool.
I'm so happy this picture caught my attention.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
I don't know, man. It's pretty good, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like sci-fi to me.
Come on, Rick, it's Sophie Turner. Of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I don't know. I don't feel like she's in a sci-fi movie.
Morty, I think your dad is right. This doesn't feel like sci-fi.
What do you mean, doesn't feel like sci-fi? This is Sophie Turner from Game of Thrones.
Morty, your dad is right.
I don't think this looks like sci-fi.
What do you mean, doesn't feel like sci-fi? This is Sophie Turner from Game of Thrones.
You're right, Morty. It doesn't look like sci-fi. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a scene from our sci-fi adventure in Marrakesh.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great scene. I'm glad you were able to capture it.
I was lucky, Morty. I was able to capture a great scene from our adventure.
Morty, what are you talking about?
I don't understand a thing you're saying.
Jerry, don't worry, you'll understand when you see the picture.
Yeah, whatever.
Jerry, don't worry. You'll understand when you see the picture.
Yeah, whatever.
Look at that guy. He's got the most stylish suit I've ever seen.
He's totally Fraser Crane.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He's got the soul of an artist.
Morty, what's an artist?
You know, someone who artfully creates things, like paintings and sculptures.
Yeah, I think that's an accurate description, Jerry.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure Fraser Crane would be proud of you both. Rick and Morty beam with pride at Jerry's accolades.
This is a really good picture, Morty. You should try getting some like it for your bedroom.
Yeah, I think so. I don't have enough good pictures of us together.
Sure you do, Morty. You have a ton of pictures of us flying through the air.
Hey Morty, have you been painting again?
No, not really. I was just looking at this picture.
What picture, Jerry?
The one of Superman with the cloudy sky behind him.
Oh, that picture. I figured you'd like it, Morty.
Yeah, I do.
Hey Morty, check this out.
It's a cool picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
Morty, did you do your homework?
Yeah, Jerry, I just finished it.
Alright, good job. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Ooh, I wonder what that is. Looks like it might be something from outer space.
Yeah, it does. It's definitely an alien artifact.
Yup, and I bet there's plenty of mystery still to be uncovered about it. But for now, I'm just going to go enjoy my day.
Haha, you're always so happy.
I can't blame you. Rick's such a great guy.
Mark Zuckerberg. What are you guys talking about?
What do you think of the painting?
It's really pretty. I love the pink moon.
I think it's great too. It's a really accurate depiction of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I know. It's perfect.
Really?
I never thought of it that way.
Jerry, you're not familiar with science fiction?
No, I'm not.
Well, then you don't understand art.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's a great picture, Morty, but I don't understand why there's a sci-fi in the background. Well, Rick, I'm sure you could come up with a great explanation for that if you tried. But for now, I think we should just enjoy the picture and not focus on the details. He's right, Morty. Let's just enjoy the picture. After all, art is about letting go and enjoying the beautiful things in life. Isn't that what you always say, Rick? Absolutely, Jerry. Art is all about letting go and enjoying the beautiful things in life.
Hey Morty, look at this cool picture.
Oh man, it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I love how it has a sky background. It looks like we're in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love sci-fi adventures.
I don't really know what that is, but it looks like a fun picture.
Yeah, we're having so much fun just analyzing it together.
Yeah, I love spending time with you, Rick. It's so wholesome.
Yep, and I love being with Morty. It's so positive.
So that's a Vulcan.
Those aliens are totally hot. I would totally date one.
I know, right? They're so mysterious and awesome. Yeah, I can't help but find them alluring. Morty, your dad is really clueless about art. What do you mean? It just seems like he draws mostly red and yellow rectangles. Well, I don't know. He seems to like it. Aw, you two are so biased. I know art can be complex, but that doesn't mean you have to know all the details. Rick is right, Morty. You don't need to know all the ins and outs to appreciate art. I guess you're right.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Just don't forget about our sci-fi adventures. Less than name greater than. That was a great discussion, Rick and Morty. They sounded just like they do on the show.
So, what do you think?
It's good. It's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's great, Rick.
I didn't even know you were into art like that.
Yeah, I'm not really into it. I just like the picture.
Oh, well, that's cool. Kanye West. Life is unreal, so why not make some art about it?
Rick and dude, that's crazy. Yeah, it's so cool. What kind of sci-fi stuff do you do?
Oh man, all kinds of stuff. I've been sucked into time machines, fought space gods, and even flirted with an alien queen.
I can't believe you've got all those adventures stored up in your head.
Hey, it's gotta come out sometime. And besides, it's good to have something to talk about with you, since you're so boring all the time.
Well, I guess you're right. I do get kind of bored talking to myself. Rick and laughs, yeah, us too.
That Cardassians is one ugly b-h.
Yeah, she needs to go back to the D-N dark times when the only fashion accessory was a dirty cane.
Haha, Rick, you always have the best opinion.
Yep, these days I'm a total expert on all things Star Trek.
Yeah, I just love all the Cardassians villains. They're so clever and crafty.
You know, Rick, I always thought it was cool that in the original show, the captain was a woman.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. I think it's great that the new show reflects the diversity of our world.
There's so much to love about 21st century life, Jerry. I love how technology has made everything so easy and portable.
And don't forget the art scene, Morty.
I love how you can find amazing new work anywhere you look.
That's the beauty of the 21st century, Jerry. We can explore all sorts of different worlds without ever having to leave our homes. Whoa, look at all this pasta. It's so big and beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool how they managed to make all this noodles look so realistic.
Yeah, it's like they were really existed in that room.
Hey, don't you two love pasta?
I mean, it's not like it's the most famous dish in the world or anything, but it's one of my favorites.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. Pasta is amazing and perfect just the way it is.
Oh, I know about art, I'm just not particular about it.
It's a perfect picture of our next adventure.
Yeah, let's go pack our bags.
Morty, where are you going?
I'm going with Rick on our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun.
I'm sure we will. We're going to need a lot of power to run that thing.
We can definitely get power from the machine. I bet we could even get it to beam right to our spaceship.
You're right, Morty. We definitely need to power the machine up.
I don't know much about art, but I can help you get that power, Rick.
Great, Jerry. Thanks for helping us out.
No problem, Rick.
I love helping out my son.
Oh my goodness, what a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I love it.
It's just so peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I think it would be really great in our living room.
I think you're right, Morty. It would be perfect.
Is that a painting of Rick and Morty?
Yep, it's one of my latest paintings.
Wow, I've never seen that show before.
Oh, Morty's dad doesn't know about art.
Yeah, but I think I'll give him a watch of the show sometime.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm happy Morty's dad is getting to enjoy our art.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
I think it's a symbol for monarchy.
I think it's a symbol for communism.
Maybe it's a symbol for world peace.
Dude, it's Bob Dylan.
Yeah, I know. Who isn't a fan of Dylan?
You know, I've always found his music to be very peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's beautiful.
Why don't you go ahead and frame it, Morty? I don't know if I'm up for art right now.
Okay.
Jerry, you should really try to get into art sometime. It's a really cool genre.
I don't know, Rick. It sounds pretty boring to me.
Hahaha, yeah, Morty, I totally would have worn one of those.
Yeah, Rick, I'm sure you would have looked really dashing in one of those.
Yup, Morty, you're right.
What are you guys talking about?
Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture. It's from a sci-fi adventure we were on, Morty. It was a man with a beard and a necklace on his neck and chest, and he was wearing a gold necklace and a gold necklace. Kanye West. That's what we were talking about.
Oh, I see. Well, I have no clue about art, so I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds interesting.
Yeah, Jerry, I agree with you. Art is definitely something that's mysterious to me and I don't understand it all, but that's why I love it. Wow, that's a really cool picture. I love the way the lights look in it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool too. It's helpful of Steve Vandermeer to make a picture like that.
Yeah, I totally think so too. It's a great piece of art.
Is that a picture of Rick and Morty?
Yep, that's us.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's really good.
Yeah, we love it. It's such a positive show.
That's true. It's really great that everything is always happy in that show.
Yeah, it's the perfect way to live.
Yup, it's the perfect way to live.
Yeah, it's the perfect way to be happy.
One. Hello my friends. I'm Morty, and I'm happy and wholesome. 2. Rick is happy and wholesome too. 3. Everyone has a positive vibe in our world. 4. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man who doesn't understand art at all. 5. But we're from the show Rick and Morty, and that means we have to use our personalities and the way we talk in the show.
Here's a conversation between Rick and Morty about a sci-fi adventure.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's a cartoon character posing in a futuristic setting with a futuristic city in the background and a futuristic pink light.
Wow, that's amazing. What kind of sci-fi adventure is this?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Me too.
That's a very nice painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick. What do you think?
Honestly, Morty, I don't know much about art, but I think it's very nice.
You don't know much about art, but you think it's nice?
Yeah, I just think that it's a nice painting.
I guess you're right, Rick.
Wow, this is awesome. A poster of turtles flying in the air.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too.
Oh, I see. You two like sci-fi adventures.
Yep, I always love a good sci-fi adventure.
Huh. I have no clue what that is.
It's like a movie or something.
Yeah, it's like a movie where you can see the actors on the poster.
Oh, I see. I've never seen that before.
You should try it sometime.
Yeah, maybe I will. Thanks for telling me about it, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
One. What kind of outfit is that? 2. What kind of facial expression is that? 3. How do they look like? 4. Do they have interesting hairstyles? 5. How do they look like in real life? 6. What is their background? 7. What are their interests? 8. Who are they? This is amazing, Morty. It looks like we'll finally be able to save the world from those sharks. Rick says, now all we need is a ship and some cannons. I don't know, Rick. I'm not sure if I'm ready to take on the sharks again. Morty replies, don't be afraid, Morty. We can do this. Rick reassures his Morty. I know we can, Rick, but I just don't feel ready. Morty adds, well, let's just keep an eye on those sharks and see how things progress. We'll know when the time is right. Rick suggests. That sounds like a plan. Morty responds. The two of them continue to look at the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures while leaving Jerry out of the conversation. They're just happy being Rick and Morty and having a positive outlook on life.
This is a great picture. It's like a painting.
Yeah, the color scheme is really good.
Yeah, and the composition is great too.
And the textures, they're amazing.
Yeah, they're really well done.
It's like a painting.
What is he talking about?
Morty, I think he's saying the picture is like a painting.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh man, this is perfect. I love how the colors mesh together.
Yeah, I really love the way it looks.
Wait, what does that mean? What does Yoda mean?
Oh, only the best Star Wars fan would know that. Morty, show Jerry what you know.
Alright, Star Wars is a space opera series set in a galaxy far, far away and starring Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia, and Han Solo.
But what's a space opera? Rick and Morty exchange a look before chuckling evilly.
Jerry, you really don't know much about art, do you?
What?
No, of course not.
Well, then you're in for a real treat. Remember how we were talking about sci-fi adventures the other day?
Yeah, we were talking about how we wanted to do a space adventure and how we thought Yoda might be a perfect character to star in it.
And we were right. Yoda is an iconic Star Wars character, and his design is really cool.
But I still don't get it. What does the blue background and white background mean?
Those are the colors of the Jedi Order, Jerry.
Oh, I see. So it's a Star Wars episode about the Jedi.
Pretty much. So that's Chucky Finster. He's a cool cartoon character.
Yeah, I think he's really funny.
Yeah, I think so too. He's got a great sense of humor.
I don't really get the art thing, Morty.
Yeah, I don't either. But I really like his character.
Yeah, Chucky Finster is a fun character to watch. He's always making people laugh.
I see.
That's good.
This painting looks familiar.
Yeah, it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I remember we fought a space battle against a bunch of Ferengis.
Yeah, it was fun.
I even killed their captain with my laser cannon.
Yeah, we were the only ones left on board their ship and we won the battle.
That was a good day.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, it's genius. You should totally paint this.
Oh, I don't know if I should. It's a little scary.
Morty, you're being ridiculous. This is the best picture ever.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Hey Rick, Morty seems a little scared.
Oh, Morty's just a little uneasy about the whole painting thing. He's a big scaredy cat when it comes to art, but I think he'll be fine once he gets over his initial hesitation.
Yeah, I guess so. He seems like a decent kid.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like our sci-fi adventures have finally paid off. We're a little too close to the camera though. Maybe we should move back a bit.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. We could use a little bit more distance to make it look better.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm happy just looking at this picture.
I don't care about our sci-fi adventures.
Jerry, you're a simple man. You don't understand art.
I don't need to understand art to be happy, Morty. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
You're right, Jerry. Art isn't for everyone. Thanks for understanding, Morty.
No problem, Rick. I'm happy just being with you.
Dude, that's some sick artwork. Totally in the lines of our sci-fi series, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's really good. I can't believe he's been able to do that.
That's the power of imagination, Morty. You can make anything happen with just a little bit of creativity.
Yeah, you're right. And that's what makes the world so great.
Rick Sanchez, so Morty, what do you think about our new picture? It's another amazing sci-fi scene. Morty Smith, yeah, Rick. It's really cool. I love the green light and the stars. Rick Sanchez, yeah, I thought you might like it. It's one of my favorite paintings. Morty Smith, really? Why? Rick Sanchez, I just think it's cool. Morty Smith, yeah, I can see that. But why is the man with the weird hair in it? Rick Sanchez, I don't know, Morty.
I think he might be a character from the show.
Morty Smith, yeah, I can see that too. Are we going to do another episode about sci-fi adventures like this one? Rick Sanchez, absolutely. We could totally do another episode like this and have even more fun. Morty Smith, yeah, I can't wait.
Not bad, Morty.
Not bad, Rick.
Man, I really don't get art.
Jerry, it's not about understanding art, it's about having fun with it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Haha, I love it when you get it, Morty.
Yeah, Rick's always right.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with a green background and a green circle behind her, and Viv, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Morty, do you see any similarities between that painting and our latest adventure?
Yeah, I definitely do. It looks like we're a part of a Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Morty, do you see any similarities between that painting and our latest adventure?
Yeah, I definitely do. It looks like we're a part of a Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yep, we're doing great, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art, but that's okay. We're happy and wholesome, just like our show Rick and Morty. This is a great picture. We should use it for a poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I like it. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know.
I'm not very artistically inclined.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be an artist to enjoy art. All you need is a little bit of imagination.
I guess you're right. Rick and Morty then go on to talk about their sci-fi adventures, with Jerry listening in and enjoying the conversation.
I don't know, man. It just looks like a cool poster.
It does. I like the colors.
I agree with Morty, it's a pretty cool poster.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the poster and talk about their sci-fi adventures. They discuss the idea of traveling to different parts of the universe and meeting new aliens. They then get into a discussion about what kind of aliens they would like to meet the most. Rick and Morty then get into an argument about which aliens are the coolest. Rick is not happy with this debate and he goes to bed. Morty stays up to talk to Jerry about the poster.
So, Jerry, what do you think of the poster?
I like it, it's a cool poster.
I think so too. It's a great poster.
I agree, Morty, it's a great poster.
So what do you think of traveling to different parts of the universe?
I think that's a great idea. I would love to go to different parts of the universe.
That's great, Jerry. I think we should travel to different parts of the universe together.
I would love to travel to different parts of the universe with you, Morty. I'm excited to go on all of your sci-fi adventure.
Rick comes out of his bedroom and sees the two of them talking.
He laughed and said, "What are you two talking about?"
We're talking about our sci-fi adventures, Jerry. We're excited to travel to different parts of the universe together.
That's great, Morty. I'm excited to travel to different parts of the universe with you. I like her dress.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
What about the castle?
It's cool too. I like how the light looks like it's coming out of her.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Ha ha, I like it too.
It's really great, Morty. I really like it. Look at all these stars. Isn't this amazing, Morty?
Yeah, man, this is so incredible. It's like we're right out there among them, experiencing the universe firsthand.
That's right, Morty. This painting is a cool representation of our sci-fi adventures. It's like we're right out there among the stars, experiencing the universe firsthand.
Hey Rick, I've been meaning to ask you something. Are you an artist?
Jerry, I'm a science genius, not an artist.
Oh, I'm sorry, Morty. I didn't know.
Don't worry, Jerry. It's okay. I think Rick is great at art, but that's okay.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm not really an artist. I'm a scientist.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because your paintings always look so incredible.
Oh, thanks, Jerry. I don't really know how I do it, but I guess I just have a knack for it.
Yeah, man, I love Rick's paintings. They're always so incredible.
Well, I'm glad you like them. I think they're really cool.
Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate your honest opinion.
No problem, Rick.
Man, that thing's huge.
Yeah, I can't believe how much detail they put into it.
I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
You kids just focus on your schoolwork, alright?
I have a lot of paperwork to do.
Yeah, sure, Jerry. We'll be right back.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A very large and colorful object with a black hole in the center of its center, and a black hole in the center of the center, Jupiter.
Man, that thing's huge.
Yeah, I can't believe how much detail they put into it.
I can't wait to see what else they come up with.
You kids just focus on your schoolwork, alright?
I have a lot of paperwork to do.
Yeah, sure, Jerry. We'll be right back. Wow, this is a really great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I can't believe all the different toppings on this burger.
Yeah, I love how there's so much meat on it.
I can't wait to try it.
Me too, Rick, me too.
Hey, Morty, what's up?
Nothing, just analyzing this picture.
Cool. Yeah, I'd say it's a lion with a triangle in the middle of its face and a pink background with a blue triangle.
Yeah, I can see that. Makes sense.
Okay, let's do a little science, Morty.
Okay.
So according to our calculations, this lion has a triangular face with a pink nipple and a blue triangle for its period.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, I'll explain it later.
Sure thing, Rick.
Dude, that's Billie Eilish in that picture.
Yeah, I saw that. She's pretty good.
I know, I love her music.
Yeah, me too.
What are you working on today, Morty?
I'm trying to make a new sci-fi adventure.
That sounds cool. What are you gonna call it?
I'm not sure.
Well, you should think of a name and we'll put it on the map.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hi, Morty.
Hi, Dad.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to make a new sci-fi adventure.
That sounds cool. What are you going to call it?
I'm not sure.
Well, you should think of a name and we'll put it on the map.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It looks like it could be right out of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's totally science fiction, Rick. What kind of hippo is that?
I think it's a hippopotamus, Morty. They're such big animals.
Are you sure?
100% sure, Morty. Hippos are definitely in that picture.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Yeah, Jerry, this picture is amazing. It looks like it could be right out of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's totally science fiction, Rick. What kind of hippo is that?
I think it's a hippopotamus, Morty. They're such big animals.
Are you sure?
100% sure, Morty. Hippos are definitely in that picture.
Holy crap, Niles, that's amazing. Dude, you're totally an artist.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like, he has this really interesting way of portraying people.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Morty. It's just a guy in a suit.
Yeah, but he sure knows how to make a statement. Guys, I'm so happy we finally got to see that.
Me too, Rick. It was fascinating. I feel like I learned something.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's Chris Hemsworth from Thor. He's really handsome.
Yeah, he is. He's also really smart and strong. I bet he could fight really well.
Morty, you're so smart. Did you know that Chris Hemsworth is also an actor?
Yeah, I know. I think he's really talented.
Yeah, he is. He's also really smart and strong. I bet he could fight really well. What do you think? It's great.
Yeah, it's really cool. It has all the detail.
I know, the shading and everything.
You know, Morty, I think art is pretty cool. I don't know much about it, but I like looking at it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I'm glad you think so. I think it's really important to have an appreciation for art.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't think it's the most important thing in life.
Well, that's your opinion. But I think it's important to have a sense of aesthetics.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, I always am.
I mean, I don't know if it's the most important thing in life, but it's one of those things I think is important.
Fair enough. Well, I think it's great that you think that way.
Yeah, I do.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a queen.
Yeah, it's a really good picture, Rick.
I really like the way the light looks behind her.
Yeah, the light is really cool.
It's a really good picture, Morty. This is a really cool painting. It's of a person with a tie on and a shirt on and a blue background with dots on it. Michael Jackson is one of the coolest musicians ever.
Yeah, he's awesome. I love his music.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
This is a really cool picture. I love the way Poe Dameron is looking so badass with the sword.
I also really like the picture. The colors are really cool and it makes me want to go play some Star Wars games.
Dude, I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't really care about art.
All I know is that this picture looks cool and that's all that matters to me.
Yeah, I'm with Jerry on this one. I don't know anything about art, but this picture is just cool.
Well, I guess I'll just have to get a Star Wars game and play it then.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This is a really cool picture. I love the way Daisy is running and the way the grass is blowing.
I also really like the picture. The colors are really cool and it makes me want to run around in the field.
Dude, I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't really care about art.
All I know is that this picture looks cool and that's all that matters to me.
Yeah, I'm with Jerry on this one. I don't know anything about art, but this picture is just cool.
Well, I guess I'll just have to run around in a field and maybe play some Daisy games.
Dude, that's Optimus Prime. He's my favorite Transformer.
What? You're not into Megatron?
Megatron's okay. I just love Prime more.
I get it. You're a Prime guy.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just working on some art.
Art? What kind of art?
Oh, I'm not sure. I just started trying to make stuff up.
Well, that's a start. Keep at it, man.
Oh man, Morty, this picture is so cool. It's like a sci-fi scene from one of our adventures.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens next in the story.
Oh Morty, I never would have guessed that your dad was such an art lover. I don't know much about it myself, but I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. Art is something that's special to each person, and I love that it's something that Dad can be passionate about.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. Art is something special and it's a really unique way to express yourself.
Well, Rick and Morty, I gotta head out. I hope to see you soon and talk about some more sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, see you, Jerry, and thanks for coming by.
Yeah, see you, Jerry. Thanks for coming by.
Dude, that's badass.
I know, right? It's so cool.
Dude, check out the Batman.